Uh, to be honest, I'm not really feeling the best today. I'm kind of like drugged out pretty much. I'm not feeling good at all. I'm not feeling too good at all. I had a rough time early this morning. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm up. I guess put one in chat if you can hear me. Put one in chat if you guys can hear me. Well, kind of, I wasn't going to go live because I'm literally like stumbling all over the place, but I'm really, really just, yesterday this is nothing pretty much, but today it's just what it is. It's kind of off and on. I have good days and some days I'm not. I just want to get back to those days when I could do something. Is that better with the crackling? I got to at least get my mom happy and so freaking worn out. You know, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Guys, you know how bad I want to get back out in the field? And I want to, I say I want to do these things. I want it really, really bad. But the fact of the matter is, I mean, my body's not letting me do what I want to do. And that right there alone is a lot. I talked to the doctor yesterday. 2 years ago, you sent me 150 to buy Charlie a birthday gift when we were in the hotel waiting for an apartment. Thank you. He's 15 today. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's amazing, Gypsy. You know, 2 years ago, these people, they try to condemn me now. I'm not that person. Thank you, Gypsy. That means so much. That means so much. I want to put some rules down today. This morning, actually, if I make it back, I'm a little bit out of my distance today. But I do want to lay some rules down. As you see, it's trying to get daylight now. You see in the background, a little bit of blue coming through. I didn't mean that to rhyme, but for some reason it did, right? Some way it did. It kind of rhymed, right? It rhymed. Yeah. So I want people to understand that I love you all. I hope you all, and I'm sorry that you was blocked so long. I didn't have a laptop. I didn't have no way to work with anything. Now that I'm starting to get things in and I'm starting to have the appropriate equipment I need, and I just need to, my mind is still a little bit out there right now. Being sick, it takes a toll on your body, on your mind, on everything. In good days, I have good days, and then I have bad days. I mean, Katie talks, I was running like Rocky Balboa. Hell, I was running. I know a lot of people who have what I have that runs. As a matter of fact, there's so many people that have it. Then there's the hemophilia part. And, well, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I try to do my best, and that's why I don't put stuff out there for people, because people twist it around. Even though I show my records and showed everything, and I can't get in the records chat thing because I don't have the same phone number. I mean, it is what it is. I probably do now because somebody sent me about 15 numbers I've had since last year. I change my number probably every 2 months. So September, I mean, of last year, or it's August of last year. It gets, it's what it is. I'm not worried about it. It's okay. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. Because this is documentation on what I will do and what I will become. Again. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love this place here. I like actually getting on the east and the west part so you can actually really see it real good. I like it because you see the daylight, how it's coming here. But you turn around, it's already bright. You see that? So we're traveling into the darkness here, folks. It's already bright over. It's something how it can be dark here and it be bright over here. And I'm walking toward the bright, but yet it's dark here. But if I walk here, well, you can see me really good, right? See? Yeah. I'm tired. My body's, I don't know, it's kind of not what it used to be. I just tell you that. The sweat's dropping. It hit my camera. It's okay. It's all good. I know where I stand at. Probably. I don't know. I have no idea. I could have told who every single mean girl was and Jimbo's people and everything last night when I felt bad. And I'm not that person. I mean, I guess I am that person. I don't do meth, Libby. Sorry, you're wrong. You're wrong on so many levels. I wouldn't care to dox you, ho. But everybody knows you. I mean, hell, you're the hoe with the most. So many people call me a hero. So many people do. I mean, it's nothing new. I mean, for me, but I'm not a hero. Men and women in law enforcement and your military are your heroes. I win all the time, actually. I don't know what you're all not calling a win. You see, I'm doing what I need to do for this thing called social media. You don't have the formula, you never will. These people see what I'm doing to you guys. Oh God bless 40 fucking hell. Oh man. I thought that was I really thought that was damn. Yeah, exactly. You know, people ask me all the time, they're like, man, oh, there's a gotcha moment. Collapse on them. I'm like, I don't really want a gotcha moment. Ah, I am who I am, and I know that. You are a hero in so many ways, my friend. Thank you. But I don't, like I said, you want to call me a hero. And matter of fact, when there's men and women who are still out there doing things that, of course, I don't do no more. I want to, but I don't. You know, that's one of them gotcha moments, like kind of things when you really want to be somebody that you just think, you know, no more. That hurts a lot. Dude, my mind is, I don't know. But I did get some really, really good news. I win all the time, chips and dribbles. I win all the time. All the time. I got a list of phone numbers to try today. That's gonna be fun before I go live later on. I will try those numbers. Oh God. How? Oh well, I put you all in place to make me your number one narrative, and you don't even realize it. You guys are kind of like what made me who I am. You know that, right? I mean, you guys say I can name a lot of wins. I win all the time. I'm sorry, I like you. Well, that's good, but you're right, Elizabeth. And the reason I do it, I need to cut it out. I'll be the first one to say it, but I'm also one of those people that believe if one sheep is missing, you go back for that one sheep. But it's not like that these days. I don't know. It may be that thing. Whatever number I had in August of last year, it was August of last year, I think. That's the number it is. Thank you. That's the number it is. But I'm not worried about it now. I've got bigger, better things to do. People see, people can believe. I never really even claimed it, to tell you the truth. I mean, it was something I done and 25 years ago, or 20, actually, yeah, 25 years ago, 26 years ago. So you can imagine from there to then, here, now. I do want to say that I am venturing into some things. I've got a person who helps me out now who looks over stuff, and you know, I just want to be, I want to be different. I want to be different from what I was for sure. But again, my heart's still for kids. But look at what being like that has done for me. You know, at one time, I had what I thought was a beautiful wife. I had a beautiful wife. I had kids, one son, pretty much. But the other kids, I have showed the win sips. I've showed it over and over and over and over. I showed all the things I used to do. And they either say, "Oh, they're movies, they're this, or that." I'm like, okay, whatever, you know. Even though I was on national news, I've been on national news 3 or 4 different times. So I am working on that. I'm working on that 100% right now. As a matter of fact, um, I think it's something that needs to be worked on. And I'm going to prove Say La Vie wrong as well. I'm going to prove it wrong. I understand that. I understand that. So here in a little bit, I got to do some traveling. A different set of traveling, I guess you'd say. And I got another doctor's appointment here coming up, and that's going to be pretty damn tough. It's going to be a tough one. You know, I show things and I do things, and yeah, do I do things to keep these people mad as hell? Hell yeah, I do. I make them mad as hell. I make them mad as hell. You know, 303 come up and he said, "Look at my video of me running the pedophile with a gun." Okay, and your point. First off, dude, I would never ever run from you even if you had a gun because you had no teeth. Well, that kills that knocking them out of your head, right? And he talks about Tyra Bird making all this money and having all this money. Well, that just goes to show you who they're aligned with, and I'll just not be that. So today, now that my walking, my little jog part is over, we're going to set some rules. The mods are not up yet. I always get up 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. This morning I got up a little late. I got up at 5 instead of 4:30. But anyways, I figured I wasn't going to do the whole exercise thing with you guys today, but do a partial of it. So I did, but I still want documentation and all that. Now we're going to set some rules out. I've got new intro videos and stuff that's being made coming in, and I think it's going to show things that's never been shown out there. But I do want to set a set of rules. I do. Blame Katie over here. Blame Katie. She's more than welcome in our chats. She's more than welcome on panel. But for you all, I don't want her name mentioned. Her name will not be mentioned, as I promised. Her name will not be mentioned. Now in chat, you guys can say what you want to because you have what's called freedom of speech. But what I mean by that is if it's some plumb stupid, you will be timed out. The first time out is 5 minutes. The second time out is going to be 20 minutes. And then the third one, you're gone. So I'm going to give people that chance. So I weigh every morning. I weigh. And let me answer this. Yes, my feet is a total mess, especially yesterday. I just told everybody I was outside at 3 o'clock in the morning, grounding myself to the ground. You know what grounding means? Anybody know what grounding means? Yes, I was becoming one with nature. I love that. I love that, as a matter of fact. And when you're walking barefooted outside, you know, and yes, I did. I've got a video that I tried to throw a few kicks. Exactly. The only comebacks are insults, right? It's just like them saying you don't live in California. I mean, you have a reporter who wants to be a reporter so bad, but yet, he still talks to the voices in his head, as you seen yesterday. Feet and land, all right. You about got it there, Chips. Now, you did it twice. How did you feel? I feel amazing when I did that. About 10 or 15 minutes of that, I'm good. I'm good. So I knew by my feet being dirty and filthy. My toes don't really look like that, by the way. I took and made the nail a little bit longer. Yeah, cleared it up, softened it up a little bit, just so I could get a reaction, just so I'd see how many people. And here they are, between your toes, you're shooting up. No, it's dirt. That was dirt, literally. But I did that because I knew I'd get a reaction out of it. Boy, did I get a reaction out of it. I was like, hell. I was like, you know what? Instead of washing my feet right now, I'm going to step on the scales. I'm going to weigh. I'm going to weigh myself. And I knew taking a picture up close like that. Well, you can't take a photo. It's actually a video. The photos it blurs the numbers out because it's LED. It blurs the number out, but the video shows it all for proof. So each time I step on that scale, I'm hoping, I'm like, oh, being 127, almost 128 pounds now. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. I'm really caring a lot about it. Today I'm having some things dropped off to me that's pretty tough, pretty tough. Oh yeah, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, and I'll get back with your email. I just got your email, like literally. I fell asleep last night. Um, did I even do a live? I did a live last. Yeah, I did a live last night, and I just fell asleep. But we're going to set some rules up as the morning comes. Morning here, we're going to set some rules up. So we know each time you get timed out, and then the third time you just get blocked pretty much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, I've got about a day and a half to travel here coming up, and will the little dog be going? Yeah, the little dog goes with me. That's my little buddy. I wouldn't know what to do right now without that little dog. I'm telling you, like literally, it everywhere I go, it's pretty much there. It lays on the couch and it sits and looks at me. It just sits and looks at me, and I'll be over like on a chair, in a chair or something, and it'll be on the couch, and it will sit right across from me and just look at me. And if I do a live, its little ears come up, and it just sits there. It just sits there and it looks at me. So I think it's the most cutest, adorable thing I've ever seen. Which I don't usually say those kind of words together, all in one sentence, by the way. Oh yeah, thank you. So I got this new thank you, I appreciate it. So I got this new stuff in. That means it looks at you as its mother and protector. Well, you haven't seen the German Shepherd. Well, the German Shepherd stays outside. It's a big guard dog, pretty much. But when the German Shepherd, like when I'm out over toward the corridor, and it's like it literally makes its rounds. The German Shepherd will come over to me, and it's like it's a weird. And it's weird because it will actually come to me and put its head on me
And what's sad is it'll lay its head on my side. It'll lay its head on my side. Dogs sense, sickness and things of that. And he'll just look up at me with those big old eyes. And I'm like, it's okay, boy, it's okay. And he'll, and he'll just lay his head down. I think that's neat as hell. And he'll lay right on my side there. He'll lay right on it. He'll put his head down there. Because most of the time, I mean, I'm not now, but most of the time, to be honest with you guys, I'm laying down. And he'll lay there and he'll just look up at me. And they're very, very smart people. Very smart. They're very smart. So I'm, I got a doctor's appointment, and it's not, you know what I'm saying? Okay, good deal. Thank you. I never thought this would ever happen to me. Never thought it would happen to me. So many people out there, so many people out there who try to trick people, hurt people, harm people. I can't wait to see what YouTube's going to be about today. But the fact of the matter is, I shied away and I just turn it off because I already know what it's going to be about. It's going to be about me. It's always about me. Only time it's never ever about me is when I take 3 or 4 days off. If I'll tell you what, I took 15 days off one time. 15 days. I was working on something else. Actually doing a lot of traveling and stuff, not really thinking about YouTube. And I swear to God, I thought they was going to lose their minds. They didn't even know how to function right. I mean, oh my God, they picking people out and trying to target them, and it was bad. It was really bad. But I'm gonna tell you right now, last night, Caitlin, a mean girl herself, pretty much, a mean girl herself, showed me that there's things out there in life that are better than what we're accepting ourselves to now. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know if you all like Caitlin or not. I don't know much about her, to tell you the truth, but she was there for me, and that means the world. When I needed it the most, I ain't gonna lie, I was down and out, like really, like down and out. And she was there. And I never thought, of all people, of all people, that it would be her that was. Hold on one second, guys. It would be her that was there. Now, I say this because I'm real. And I believe that. Well, when you say see the light, I don't really want to get into this because I understand that they have their own ways. When you say that like that, and you put it out there that way, there's a few mean girls that are different from the rest. You know, they have a vol leader, but that's okay. That's okay. And the reason that's okay, it ain't because it's, okay that they get to go and hurt people or whatever. Not it at all, as a matter of fact. But what it is remarkable that they have a brain. They can think for themselves. They don't have to have a person pushing a fake and false narrative. Now, I'm pretty sure Wyndham Wim is doing everything she can to Nicolina legally, and she wants to show people that Nicolina can't just do these things to these people and think she's going to get away with it. Me personally, I don't like Nicolina. I have nothing for Nicolina. But I do care for the people. I do care for the people. I said it before. They get mad because, I had a live the other day, and she literally was bragging on herself. But I want, my buddy, he went in her chat pretty much and sent me the screenshots. But most people and everything was over here. I had 340 people over here, and she had 120 over there. That showed me right there that people are starting to say, hey, wait a minute. This guy showed all this proof and everything. He showed everything he's got. And they can just make accusations and not really show anything at all. And they're who they are. I don't understand how that works. I really don't. Because I know there's people out here desperate housewives. Yeah. I mean, I could see that. I could see that a lot, actually. So today, I'll be doing some new mods as we catch up and everybody starts getting out of bed. I'm going to hold this live for a little bit, but I'll be doing some new mods. I'll have some new mods, and I think it's time. I think it's time. I really do. This hat on my head that I wear in this photo. Oh my God, it means so much. It really does. It means so much. Who was Jimbo's special guest last night? I fell asleep. I didn't get to watch it. I actually passed out. I know who you're talking about. I understand. Who was his special guest last night? That's a good one, ain't it? Who was it, though? I must have missed that one. Nobody showed me anything. Who was the special guest that he brought up last night? Thank you. I appreciate that. But you don't. But I'm just asking, did anybody watch Jimbo's? Who was the special guest? No clue, didn't watch. Well, there's another one. Like literally, right when it was coming over. I was passing out. I was like, shit, I ain't gonna be able to watch this. I remember just turning over in my bed, went sideways. I was like, No, man. You know what I'm happy for? Okay. We, you're very, very, very intelligent. You start a lot of shit, but you're intelligent. You're very intelligent. When I need things done by you, they're done. They're done. And for that, that alone, that means something to me. Now, you see those others, we need to have those done. I mean, I want those very important people there. And you know what I'm talking about. But you're a very special person. You really are. And I never thought I'd ever say that. Never thought I'd ever say that. But when I need something done, you're 100% on it. You're 100%, and you're right on the money about what you say. Even though it takes me 62 translators to understand anything you say, but you're right. You're right on a lot. And for that, I want you to know you are an honorary tiger. You are. And with that being said, I think it's kind of far over. Um, Put a one in the chat if you think, even though through all the hell stirring and shit that we starts a lot. She's always there. And that's all I have to give her credit. She's always there. Congratulations, we. You're now a mod. It's okay, Judith. Sounds here. I mean, it's just, and good morning, Judith. Can you hear me now? Put a one in the chat. Your intelligence, HRH. I think we could work. I think we could work together and we could form something because that's what I want to. I want to form something with my people. You know, I want that relationship with my people, but I also want them to understand that they're more. They're more than they'll ever know. I gave we a task yesterday, and then within 30 minutes to an hour, that task was completed. You know, a lot of people don't like we because we does start shit with people. We's one of those people who, you know, has that attitude just like me. I mean, except for I don't start shit in chats. I started on panels and stuff and channels. But we is worth more than she'll ever know. And you know, people say, you know, when it comes to worth and value, you want to be in a place. You want to be in a place that the people, they value your worth. They value you. You mean something to them. And when you're not there, part of the family's gone. Good morning, beloved ghost. Beloved ghost is a person who has always been there for me in times of need and hopefully always will. Charlie, my brother, Charlie, no matter what others say and I see in chat, and I'm just going to say this, if we can't get along in chats, and I'm talking about our groups, Charlie's part of the family. There's no if and buts about that, okay? Charlie is part of the family. When all this split happened, like it did, there was three people who I could count on who stayed. Three people did. Charlie was one of those people. Beloved Ghost was one of those people. Audrey was one of those people. Now, of course, Maggie Maggs was one of those people as well. Maggie's awesome and amazing. Beloved had her doubts about me. I'm not gonna lie. She don't know that I know, but I do. You see, but did she betray me? No, she did not. Did she ask questions? Anybody would ask questions. Anybody would ask questions. Now, I do have a special friend who's a special person to me in my life. And no matter what happens, that person will always be special in my life because we met at a time that both of us needed someone. Now, I've done some fucked up shit to that person. I really have. I've done some messed up things to that person out of anger, out of spite, and it was wrong. It was wrong. When I first got on my first meds I was on, and I'm not going to blame it on the meds because it was me that said it wasn't the medicine talking. It's just like the ordeals with the AR-15. Someone has to pick it up to use it. It just don't run and kill someone. Now, when I first got on meds, I became a different person. I don't know if you guys know what SGBD shots are, that ganglion blockers. And yes, I used to have those. I would have them, and they're no joke. They're no joke. You know, putting a certain drug in your body and you're not knowing the outcome. But you guys can look at them. I think they're called GBST shots. They're ganglion blockers, and I'm probably not even saying that right. But they're for like people that's got PTSD. And at the time when I needed those bad, is what I believed. But the real matter was they needed me more. I read the hype. I looked into it. I used to have to go and get those shots. Now, at the time, I didn't have no insurance to cover those shots. So I paid out of pocket. For them. And you talk about the visits, those shots were $400 and $500 each. Now, I didn't do many of them because you're putting PCP in your system. PCP. You can look it up. I think it's PCP is the drug that's in your system. After it was over, I would sit in a little daze in a little room, just had different effects on me. It was different. I had to go into Cleveland, Tennessee to get in Chattanooga to get these shots. So I think it's PCP, man. I'm not really sure. It's been years ago since I've taken these shots, and it put me into a state of mind that, I mean, I was very cautious, very, very cautious. A certain bus room, lines made is real good. You never know how you react, Linda. Linda's another one that stayed with me. Thank you, Linda. A lot of people were torn apart on what actually happened. So I want to be clear to the people. In the past, I I loved the people always, but I didn't want them inside my world. I didn't want people to know anything about me at all. But now this is why I'm doing what I'm doing, documenting all this stuff. Because when it comes out, it may not be this channel. People will know and understand that this man was telling the truth. It's a shame when people on the other side, they get called out for something, nothing's never done about it. They're not hounded like me. You're good, we. I ain't talking about you. You know, they when they get called out and everything, it's a little bit of brush off and that's it. But for me, I'm not even present, and it's hell. It's literally hell. People twist shit. They call the police on me daily. They call the police on me daily. That should show you people there's something more to it. There's something more. You know, you have a guy who claims to be in the Marines. Josh reports claims to be he claims to be this reporter. Claims to be this reporter, folks. But the fact of the matter is, what you reporting on bullshit, fake bullshit. How many channels are on me? They'll never win. They have no foundation. You see, what I have done is real. It's real. It's real. I think it's SGBT shots. That's what it's called. I get the letters confused. SGBT or STGB, it's something like that. Just look it up. PTSD shots. I don't even think they use them as much anymore, but a couple years ago, I know they did. It draws in the crowds and people seeing cash apps, exactly. But it's what it is, right? That's what they want you to see. You know, behind the scenes, you don't get to see what happens. You don't get to see Nicolina talking to Jimbo and vice versa. You don't get to see that. Stellate ganglion block, that's it. Ganglion, yeah, block. I said ganglion. I don't even know what the hell that is. That's some Mongolian shit. I don't even know. Oh my God, people. Me with words. The saying about money is controversy creates cash, and that's a fact. Controversy does create cash. Women, women especially love a mystery. They love a mystery because they want to solve it. They want to solve the mystery. I did what I did last night and drug it out. And drug it out. I could have went straight to the website and done what I did and got it over with. But I wanted to drag it out. I wanted to see people's reaction. And I got my answer. And I seen who my real people were and who are not. Right now, there's a lot of people still in the bed. Still in the bed. And here I am pretty much getting my day started. By 10 o'clock, I could say, hey, I've done this, I've done that today. I've had this little thing going. You know, there's a lot of things wrong with my life right now. There's a lot of things right with it. And then there's in the middle. I owe them nothing. We seen that the first time you went to that site. I went to it last year. I actually pulled it up for you guys on easy stuff too as well, like 2 or 3 times. It is what it is. Let them report and do what they want to. But there'll be no mentioning of Katie over here anymore. Her links will not be there. I will not be directing people to go there anymore. I even asked Easy to log in and gave him my information. But look, there will be there's none of that no more. I will not promote and I will not have links. Just like I said in the email, she said it should be more of what we did. Well, the fact of the matter is, it wasn't us that done it. It was you that done the reporting. It was you that done the fake ass CNN reporting. Now, with that being said, I have nothing against Katie, but the people she runs with, that's another thing. I mean, you have a dude that looks like somebody's already beat all his teeth out of his fucking head, right? Who claims to be living in a 5 or 6? Who gives a fuck, dude? Dude, right now, I'm in a fucking 8-bedroom place. Who gives a fuck what you got? He shows, look how big this room is. If you see where I'm at right now, it would put you to shame. You know? You see down there where it says Jesus, Ernie Christ, you know, I believe that's a thing called blasphemy. I believe that is. And they don't care, these people don't. These people ain't for you people. They're not for you. If they were for you, things would be different. Things would be different. They want me to crucify people for something that they believe. I'm going to tell you, dude, if you would have tried to chase me with a gun, if you had a gun on me and you was trying to chase me with it, I would have double tapped you right between your eyes. As simple as that. I would have double tapped you right between your eyes. Especially if you didn't have no teeth in your head. I would think some kind of alien or something is coming at me. But running someone down the road with a gun, even if they're a pedophile, think about it. What makes you think they're a pedophile? Your belief system? Can you prove that that person's a pedophile? You see, they rush into anything, and they'll throw it up on the internet. You know why? Clicks and views. You see, making them admit it's a whole lot more funner. This man here should have hung himself, he
Would you
says.
be too shy to come and jack off with me? That's you saying that. I can help you through it if you want me to. I go with my heart. I like you already. You can't do that. You cannot do that. Okay, well, because if I hadn't showed up and we hadn't showed up, a 15-year-old kid would have showed up, what would have really happened? What would you have done, honestly? Honestly, I probably... You would have done it. No, not really. I'd probably, hung myself probably. But, that'd be about it. You'd be raping.
I would have probably hung myself. That would have been about it. That shows me right there you had intentions. And you knew from right from wrong. You knew right from wrong. You see, that's the gotcha moment. I would have probably hung myself. That's the gotcha moment right there. Well, let me tell you. Could I pull the weapon out and ran him around the park or whatever? Easily. What would that solve? And what does that show the people? Just show them that I'm a badass of some sort. I'm not. I'm not. As a matter of fact, people always tell on themselves. But as a matter of fact, every single predator that stood before me and us as a team was shaken, scared, confused. And inside they was saying, why me? You see, folks, I don't say why me. I say try me. Now, with that being said, so many things have come to light. So many things. I am not in 100%. No, none so ever. I'm not ready for this. Then again, I look at it and I think, are those kids ready? Are those kids ready to be abducted? They're never ready for it. But to become different from who we are, we must first realize what we are. We must first realize what we are. Remember that. Very, very important. Very important. Now, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys for what you've done. Intent is everything, people. You like that, didn't you, Wee? Don't say why me. Say try me. There you go. I know that there's 20 or 30 people in the bushes right now, and they hate my guts. They hate me. But why hate someone who's been true? Why hate someone who wants to eradicate child predators and what they do? Why hate someone like that? And a few, like I said, I have an appointment I have to go to. You see, Ernie, what is your Cash App, and why haven't you got it up right now? My mom has just gotten her money back from her back payments, and she wants to help you a little bit. God bless you and thank you for the things that you have done. And we really do believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right now, it's not time for a Cash App or PayPal. It's a serious talk. It's a serious talk. I told you a couple weeks ago, my deepest, darkest thing. I told you what's wrong with me. And look, they ran with it. I knew that I'm no good at medical talk. And as a matter of fact, I didn't want to hear the bullshit. But they did. They took and ran with it. Last night, I showed my reports. And somebody who I really respected, Ross, I really respected Ross in a way I had new respect for him, went against me because he's part of the crew. He's part of that crew. Viper was up on panel, and I got to watch this part on clips, that is. Actually, it wasn't a clip. Somebody sent me the link and told me where to go. And they said, look at this fucking idiot. He was talking about his Velcro, his fuzzies. Well, we had things sewn on. Everything was sewn on, sewn, however you want to say it. And we had our little metal insignias. How I went in as an E3 was because of ROTC. You had to have 2 years or more at that time. That was the regulations. So when I took my GED, as soon as the GED stuff was over with, I was filling out papers. And then I went to MEPS. There was 10 of us that went to MEPS together, as a matter of fact. There was 10 of us. A bunch of lies was actually told to me. But anyways, it was some of the most greatest times of my life. I got to meet some very interesting people. I got to meet some very, very interesting people. Along with that, that's not all that I got to do. They say I've never done nothing, never have ever done anything, as a matter of fact. They're so wrong on so many levels. You see, I was always that person. I wanted to become all I could be. Even more when I was out. You see, I took up what's called executive protection. You can verify this through the state of Tennessee. This is my class. This is my test. This is everything. You can see I work for Covenant Health as a CPO. I work for First Bank. I work for Bank of America as a BPO, which is a bank protection officer. Look at them scores. And I've got multiple more. I mean, I've different states. But being real is something that is very hard for some people to do. They take up a persona on YouTube, which I had to take up a persona. But I chose what's in my heart for my persona. To become a character, some people, they come an asshole. I'm an ass sometimes. I'll be the first one to say it. It ain't that I had the high scores. It's just that I was blind as a bat with a handgun, a weapon that I'd never shot before, and still hit that kind of score. I had a headache that day, but I learned the trick. I learned the trick from prior. And if you eat you a honey bun before you go out to the range or before you go out and do any kind of test, what you think, people, I'm telling you, I would never want to be a CO at a prison. I would never want to be a CO at a prison. I was chief of corrections in Sullivan County Community Corrections, right? And you see what all happened there. You see, it wasn't me who was investigated. However, did they talk to me? Yes, they did. TDOC. Yes, they did. You see, it was up to me. The administrative team would leave at 4 o'clock. I would come in at 4 o'clock. When we was doing the shift briefs, they would be having me do their dirty work. The sign off on warrants, that was up to me. And they got mad at me because a lot of them I wouldn't do. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't break someone's probation over speculation. I wouldn't do it. I had a chance one time to sign a warrant. I could have signed them out right off the bat. And I was going to do it. I was going to do it because the person had broke the rules a couple different times. As I looked into the file, this case managed file, and I was looking through it, and I was seeing, he was late. He was late on reporting here, there, all that. Why was you not here? Why was you not here? Could have been the questions I was getting ready to ask. I called Greer, and I said, Greer, I need you to do a set-in with me. Because we always had to tap 2 people. That way nothing would go down. We had cameras, yes. We had a lot of cameras. But I had to do a set-in. And I brought him in. Officer Greer came in. We sat down. We had a talk. The guy wouldn't tell me nothing. And I expected that. It lasted literally a minute and 30, 40 seconds of that. I'm not happy with my past, okay? I've done some iffy and bad things. There's videos out there that people put up of the things they've accomplished. Well, the fact of the matter is, even though some of mine are accomplishments, most of them are accomplishments, you don't see me putting a video out there about it. Going back to the guy that I had a chance to really mess his life up and I didn't. You see, people have positions and power in those positions. And just because they don't like you or hurt you or something like that, they can really destroy your life. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it at all. The name The Killer Inside came in 2009. 2009. Members of a task force team gave me that name. Am I happy about that name? It's a cool, catchy name. There's a lot with that name, though. Came with it. I did hockey mask starting right around 2010, in the late part 2009. I wanted a break from everything. I wanted a break from everything I was going through. I started off painting these little cheap Halloween masks. Never thought that I'd ever become great at it. I never thought that I would ever become world famous at it. And I damn sure never thought that I would be painting actual mask and making the mask who the actual actors who played Jason Voorhees would later on wear in their own personal collections and in world video games. I never knew that. I never knew that I'd be meeting directors of Friday the 13th. I never knew that I would be able to go to these parties with Corey Feldman. I never knew that I would be able to do these things. But I was able to. And with that, I got to broaden my insights. And I also understood. It helped me understand the man I was becoming. Corey Feldman is a party animal. I'll just say that right now. And if you've got a beautiful woman, now I don't know about, I've not seen Corey in probably 5 years now. It's been about 5 years. But I used to be invited to a lot of his parties. And I'm telling you, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. You talk about party people getting, a little bit of beer here and there. No, I'm talking about cocaine all over the table, drugs everywhere. Corey fucked out his mind, switching around with different people's women, letting his own woman do her own thing. I ain't into that lifestyle. I never was into that lifestyle. Can you imagine being thrown out of it? Can you imagine Gary Busey fucking knocking the doors open, drunk as shit, off his ass, literally? It's a fucking party unless I'm here. Literally shouting that, coming through a hotel. Literally, all he's got on is a fucking robe and his underwear. And he's the craziest son of a bitch I've ever met in my life. Besides Woody Harrelson. Woody Harrelson is really fucked up. But Gary Busey don't give a damn. I done security for Gary Busey in a couple conventions. And I'm going to tell you this right now. I literally watched him try to get drinks, and they was cutting him off because he was too drunk. And not only did he throw the damn bottle that he had, the glass that he had, because they gave him water the last time. Oh God, he wasn't having that. He threw the glass, the water, and everything on the bartender, and walked out cussing. I've seen Gary Busey be sitting on a damn couch, and a beautiful woman walk in, go right by him, and him start undoing his belt, like literally undoing his belt. And we're like, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on? I've seen Macaulay Culkin with his eyeball sunk completely fucking in his head. If you look at Macaulay Culkin today, he's not that same person as he once was. We rode in a car because I drove with 4 big security dudes, Macaulay Culkin and his manager. Macaulay Culkin puffing on the cigars with the windows rolled up and the heat up, with every single one of us with vests on and suits. We like to die. I never will forget it because I was the driver. If you look when he was, I think it might have been the 2016. Was it 2016, 2018? I'll have to really recall that. But he was becoming the president of the Bunny Ear Club. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. We had to drive him from the airport to the place, to the stadium where he was going to be. Let's just say the venue, wasn't a stadium. Let's just say the venue. He about OD'd twice. We had to block up the bathrooms for him to pretty much pass away. I got into it with him. It was the worst fucking experience I ever had in my life. But now I look at Macaulay Culkin. I think he's got a book or a little DVD documentary thing out. And he's nothing like what he used to look like. He's nothing like that. As a matter of fact, the last time I seen him was like in 2022. I never got to talk to him, never spoke to him or nothing. But he looked pretty good. He looked pretty good and looked like he was off what he was on. He was a heroin guy. And he looked pathetic. So I get to see all this stuff. All this stuff. Kane Hodder, he played Jason Voorhees. I consider Kane Hodder a good friend of mine. On my brother's trial, they reach out and talk to Kane Hodder about my character and who I was. Because at that time, I was the man who made Kane Hodder's mask for his website. Kane Hodder Kills. It's on Facebook. I was the one that made his mask. They would buy 10 or 12 off me at a time, and they would pay me around 130, 140 bucks. Meanwhile, he would sign them and he would sell them for 250, 300, sometimes even more. Exactly. If you don't believe me, you can go to Kane Hodder Kills and type in Ernie Shell, and it will show you that I did the mask, that I made his mask that he sold on his site. I also made his mask that he wore when he would do his costumes and dress up as Jason in the conventions. He wore my mask. He wore the mask that I made. I've got videos of me giving him his first mask, and he's like, wow. And to get like 2 or 3 wows out of him like that, because usually he just points out the mistakes. And he was an awesome person. He would charge $30 and $35 for autographs, sometimes 40, depending on the venue and the area. I've never paid an autograph from Kane Hodder. Never. Never had to. Never. So when the court system reached out to Kane Hodder, of course, his manager contacted me and said, Ernie, what's going on with this? I said, I guess they're just trying to see a case. And he said, well, Kane didn't say nothing bad about you. He said, Kane said you was a good guy and he done your mask and costume. I said, this doesn't change our business relationship, does it? He said, no, 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 nothing like that. He said, we just want to know what was going on. And, we had a conversation. Days of the Dead used to sponsor me. And in return, when they do their big, huge events, I would paint a mask up and give it to a lucky winner of their contest for first place. Now, because of all that, and lawyers contacting people and everything, I lost that sponsorship. I lost Days of the Dead. I lost a few other ones actually. That was hell on me. Trying to work jobs and people would call in. Well, you have a murderer. You have a murderer working for you, and he's a killer. Guys, can you give me just like a minute? I've really got to get something to drink. This affects me when I talk about it. It really does affect me. So if you could give me a minute, I'll put a little bit of music on, give people chances to wake up. I'd appreciate that. Let me put a little music on, and just in case nothing happens, um, I'm gonna cover the screen up here, but I'm gonna put some music on and give me about a minute to like regroup myself because I really need it and get something to drink. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Thank you, Judith. I appreciate that. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me good. I don't want to have to repeat myself on this. I want to be clear to you people. I want to show you how I became who I am and why I'm hated so bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you get me the information on who was Jimbo's panel guest last night? I know you said you put it in your DMs. Can you resend that to me? That way it's up in front. And I want to look at that as well. They're really, really trying to say that I'm not. But anyways, it is what it is. Now you see, folks. Now, let me go this route. Let me go this route for you all. I want to have special guests on my panels that these guys don't have. I want people. I really want to do something with Diamond Dallas Page. Last time I seen him, we come to an understanding, but I'm gonna be honest. The last time I seen him was probably about eight years ago, and I was at a convention, and I was drunk off my ass pretty much. I was drunk off my ass, and I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud at all. That's why I don't drink no more. Stuff like that. And the Florida incident and all that. That's why I don't drink no more. You know, I hadn't drunk nothing, and look what happened in Florida. As soon as I got drunk, I drank some 150, some 151 bourbon or some shit like that, and God dang, I didn't know who the hell I was. I ran out of the hotel. I jumped in the water. I was playing. I lost my damn shoes. Hell, lost my shoes in one sock. I was knocking a gator out of the damn way. I seen a bigger gator and tried to pet the son of a bitch. So, yeah, guys, I am that guy that will not be getting drunk. Just letting you know. Just letting you all know. Now, with Diamond Dallas Page, I seen him at a convention, and he was looking down as he signed autographs, and I picked the one up where he was a two-time heavyweight champion. And I said, he said, who'd I make this out to? I said, how about Bluefield Hell? Like that. And I was drunk as fuck. And he looked up at me and he said, Ernie, he said, how you been? I said, well, I said, according to your fucked up videos online, oh man, look. I was pissed at you know, and he'll tell you. Page got paid at the show. His money was in an envelope. Neidhart got paid at the show. Billy Gunn got paid at the show. Road Dogg got paid at the show. The other independent wrestlers and stuff, I had no fucking clue that we'd have 35 wrestlers at a show when we just needed a few. You know, 12, 13. There was only like 5 or 6 matches. So we didn't need 35 damn wrestlers. Never. I didn't know that. When they put me in the lineup, they couldn't pick me out because they had never talked to me before. They's like, this ain't the promoter. This is not the promoter. This is the guy. And it was their friend Tribo. But Tribo left me stranded. Literally. They took the money box and run out the door and told the police that I couldn't pay no one. Is what they did. I was sitting with Billy Gunn and I was talking to him, and the motherfucker had done so much cocaine, he wasn't going to be able to perform anyways. He was off his fucking rocker. When we was going down the road, I had Billy Gunn in the back of the car. I had Road Dogg in the car. It was me, and it was Nightheart. When we was going down the road was so slicky with ice. The car had almost run into guardrails. Well, I mean, I took driving classes and stuff like that, and I was always the driver, you know. So Road Dogg is sitting in the front. No, Road Dogg sitting in the back behind me. Billy Gunn is behind Nightheart, and Nightheart's in the passenger seat. I think that was. I think that's how we had it. Well, Billy Gunn's back there, and he's got his bag out, and he's got his damn his mirror out. He's chopping cocaine up. He's chopping cocaine up in the back of the car, and he's snorting it. He's so, oh my God. Road Dogg's like, Billy, Billy, you know, everybody was scared to death in that car. We was sliding all over the road, going down the mountain. It was ice. But on the other side of the mountain and on the other side of the place where we just come from and ate and everything, where I took them out to eat, well, there was no snow. The morning when I left to go pick the talent up, we had an Escalade. We had a new TV that was in that back part of the Escalade and the stuff that we was going to give out. We had Jeremy Brake's truck, and then we had my car. So we could pick up 4 fucking people, right? We're good. We're good. We got the Escalade can ride. Oh my God. The Escalade never made it out of Bluefield. I left early that morning, and had no contact after that. I didn't know. When I left, it was beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful day. And I had no clue whatsoever that it would become the worst snowstorm in West Virginia history. I did not know that. And still, the people with the wrestling ring wrecked, the Escalade wrecked, the TV got destroyed, and here I am with me and Jeremy Brake, only ones, and we're putting 4 big ass wrestlers in our vehicles. Jeremy Brake only had the front, so he had to put DDP in his. Neidhart didn't want to talk to DDP anyways. Neidhart was pissed over DDP doing something at the fucking airport. He was mad at DDP. So we put Neidhart with me and Billy Gunn and Road Dogg with me. We wanted Billy Gunn to ride in the back of a truck, which would have been funny as shit, and him all coked out of his mind. So we're going down the hill. We make it into Bluefield. The police are literally all over the road. When we come in, Billy's got cocaine in the back with his mirror, and Road Dogg is sitting there, Billy, pull it up. There's a police, police. That's the damn law. Like that. And Billy's so fucking high out his head, and he's snorting coke back there. And the officer pulls us over to the side. Well, he don't pull us over the side. He stops us in the middle of the road. I'm driving. Windows down, and Neidhart sticks his head out the window. And everybody's like, it's the Hart Foundation. And that officer, I swear to God, he's a fan of wrestling. He comes and he's literally walking in 1.5 foot of snow at this time. Oh my God, it was bad, guys. It was so bad. He comes in, he looks at Neidhart that's sitting in the window there, and he's like, Neidhart, and rolls the window. I think Neidhart, or no, somebody, Billy Gunn rolled the damn window down, and he's sitting there with damn cocaine in his lap with the mirror. And he said, that's Road Dogg. That's the New Age Outlaws. Like right there. And next thing you know, hey, buddy. Billy just fucking throws his coat over Road Dogg threw his coat over Billy's shit. So he couldn't see it. Officer seen it, obviously. And I'm like, well, we're just trying to get to the venue. Yeah, we know about that. We know about that. It's going to be a good deal today. They said, I don't know about the snow, but by God. Anyways. They start taking them out of my car and putting them in a police cruiser. Neidhart gets in a police cruiser. Billy Gunn's already back over his stuff. He stays. Road Dogg stays. And he's like, all right with you, officer, is that okay? They gave us an honor roll. They piled the police cruisers up and stuff and made sure that we got to the venue safe. Now, from the point of entering Bluefield to the venue was only about a 10-minute drive. It took us an hour and a half. An hour and a half. We couldn't drive through the snow. I was on the phone trying to get a hold of Tribo. I said, why didn't you not tell me? I was on his answering machine because he wouldn't answer the phone. Why didn't you tell me that it snowed like this? Why didn't you tell me that? That's what I was saying. I was screaming, actually. I was pissed. When we got there were still 275, 300 people that showed up. There was enough. The tickets wasn't cheap. They was $15 and $20 each. So I still had enough to pay the talent from the box. What I didn't know is Tribo had betrayed me. My girlfriend at the time had betrayed me. And his son had betrayed me. I didn't know while I was gone that my girlfriend at the time was going to have relationships with these people in the hotels. Anyways, so that's my story right there. And that's what really happened. When they arrested me, Officer Rose arrested me. They handcuffed me. They said, "Can you pay anybody?" I said, "I can pay anybody." Yeah, I can. I had right at $1,150 in PayPal. I could have covered a lot of expenses right there. And they looked at Paige. Paige got paid. All the big talent was already paid. Only people I owed was April Hunter and Chase Stephen. And they was former TNA. So they were the only ones that I'd booked that didn't get paid. The next thing you know, I'm going to jail. The police get me outside, and I'm like, I can pay you guys, your security fees right now if you need to. Just let me know what your PayPal is, or run me across the road and let me get it out on my card, and I'll pay you guys, because I didn't have time to do anything. And my hands are handcuffed behind my back. Officer Rose punches me in the mouth. He hits me in the mouth. He punches me. And they throw me in the car. When I got down, my mouth was bleeding. And I was like, hell, they're going to beat me to death here, whatever. They brought me up. The magistrate looks at everything. He's like, well, we've got 30 some guys that's, said that you hadn't paid them. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put your bond at $50,000. We're going to put you at $50,000. And at the whole time, I was like, I've got insurance. I've got insurance on the show. I've got all this. It was a dirty pig. But listen to the story. They put me in jail. The power was off, so we didn't have no phone. And the phone they used was a cordless phone. It's a matter of fact, a little cordless phone. And they passed it around to the inmates and let them get their phone call. I never got my first phone call. No one, my parents and people in my family didn't even know I was in jail. So that whole time, I never got a phone call. I spent 31 days in that jail. 31 days. When my court date come up, the judge looked at me and he said, I've been with 4 other judges talking about this. How the hell is a man in jail for a civil matter? This is not a criminal offense. This is nothing criminal. Right off the bat, everything's pretty much dropped. He even brought my military records up, the judge did. He looked at the prosecutor, he says, do you have anything else on this man? No, Your Honor, no, Your Honor. He looked back and he looked at the time, I had I had not even been appointed a lawyer yet. I haven't been appointed nobody. I hadn't had a chance to get nobody pled guilty or anything like that. He looked at me. He said, "How fast can you have someone come get you?" He says, "As a matter of fact," he said, "take the cuffs off that man." And they didn't take the cuffs off of me right then and there. They waited. They got me back, and they sent me in a room. They took all my cuffs. They took the cuffs. They took the shackle part off my feet and everything. They sent me in a room, and they brought my stuff to me. The prosecutor came out and he said, "Hey, look, here's what I'm going to do." And he was writing stuff up. He said, "You've admitted that you owed these 3 people here." I said, "That's fine. That's fine." And the sheriff's department here. That's what I owed. So Officer Rose came back out. He came out and he said, "Hey, when you get your clothes on," he said, "I know it's going to take your people a while." I said, "I ain't had my first phone call, man." He said, "Well, get your clothes on, get dressed." He said, "You said you could pay the officers." I said, "I'd pay them in a heartbeat." And he took me over across the road. There was a bank. And I pulled the money out. And I said, "I'm not going to hand it to you alone." I said, "I want somebody else beside, can verify." He took me back over to the courthouse. At this time, they had notified my people. It was already in contact with them. They was on their way. And he looked at me. He said, I said, "I had it the whole time and you wouldn't let me." He said, "You've really got like that in money?" I said, "Yeah, I've got 1,100 bucks in in PayPal alone." And it was a bad deal. It was a bad ordeal. It was a real bad ordeal. And he apologized off the record pretty much, and I gave him their 300 bucks. All for 300 bucks. I owed April Hunter, and I owed Chase Stevens and Jimmy Wayne Yang. I paid them that very day. I had to pay the courts, and the courts paid them. I guess that's how it was, the restitution or whatever it was for that. After that was over, I went back to work. I worked as a caregiver. And like an overnight caregiver and stuff. I would watch people who are ABI, and which is people that has acquired brain injuries, and people who has mentality issues. Let's just say that. I watched over them. I'd done everything for them pretty much. So I made pretty decent money because I would have so many hours a week. At that time, in 2011, 2012, I wasn't doing much really, with my life at all, actually. I had my security license, but I was in and out of contracts. Every once in a while, I would do contracts and stuff. I would do the contracts and whatnot. I don't know why YouTube, why everything always has to freeze up. Is anybody else freezing up with is the chat froze? Is the chat froze? It was a dirty situation. Yes, it was. Thank you. I appreciate it. I understand that. So yeah, it was a crazy thing. It's okay about if you don't want to like the video, that's fine. You can like it on somebody else's channel after a while when they're streaming it. So Officer Rose apologized. We all apologized. Everything was good to go. Everybody got paid that day I got out of jail, the very day. What I was looking at is the things online. No one knew I'd even got out of jail. It wasn't online or nothing. There was a bunch of radio podcasts and podcasts on the internet that want to do interviews with me, and I declined them, of course. But they was like, Ernie's getting 10 years for this. He's going down. He's done. He's done. Something I didn't even do. After that was over, I contacted the insurance and I told them what happened. And they was like, well, you carry $1 million insurance policies. And I do. Every show I've ever done, I've had $1 million insurance policy. As I contacted them, I said, well, why did I end up going to jail for? On everything's covered with insurance. So I ended up getting my policy money back pretty much because I gave them the numbers to call and try to do everything with that. So they it was all over the news. They contacted them and they gave me my money back for the show. Didn't do me no good to have fucking insurance if it ain't gonna cover anything, right? Or they're not gonna help. I know it was a bad situation about me not having a phone and not being able to use a phone. It was bad. It was a really, really bad situation. And the cell phones that we had back then was little flip phone like things. It wasn't really much of nothing what I had. You didn't have the big Androids, and you could take big nice pictures. Everything you had, it was just what it was. I think Diamond Dallas Page had a Razor phone or something like that at the time. I'm not really sure about it. I didn't know he'd done videos in Jeremy Brake's truck either. But I do know that he was escorted by the police to the venue, and they was trying to put the ring up. Everything was 3 or 4 hours late. It was a bad ordeal. We got through about 4 matches, getting ready to go into the main event or semi-main event, which is Billy Gunn, Road Dogg, and for tag team championships. And Billy Gunn was so fucking high off his head. He started with the venue. Nobody talks about this shit. He started with the venue people. They was going to call the police on him. The police was already there anyways, and they was trying to get him calmed down. And one of the officers walked by me. He said, he's high out his fucking head. I said, yeah, I mean, he is, I guess. But Road Dogg was holding his fucking head, and he said, Billy, you can't fucking do this. I remember they back getting their gear on. It was funny as hell. They was getting their gear on, getting ready to go out. And Tribo found his move, and he went and told the police. He said, look, man, I ain't got no money to pay anybody. That's what he did to me. They did that to me. They took the car and they left. They left me there. They took the money box. They signed off on it from the venue, signed the money box, and him, my girlfriend, and his son left. Yep. I did too, and that's what Diamond Dallas Page is showing a picture of me and Hulk Hogan. He said, there's Ernie and Hulk. I remember that. Never will forget that. On Bluefield Hill, he did that. So that's the story, guys. And then I got to, we'd already met Toby or whatever his name. I think his name was Toby. He was pretty much star of the show. Because without him, I would have never been able to get all those people back out and got them to the airports and stuff and had everybody there. I was in jail, so I didn't get to see no airports or nothing. But that's the story right there, folks. That's the story of West Virginia and what happened. After that was over, I kept in contact with Neidhart. Neidhart was wanting to whip DDP at that time. I swear to God, he wanted to whip DDP. He was pissed at fucking Billy Gunn. He said, you didn't do nothing wrong. I said, no, I did not do nothing wrong. Margie came. Margie was one of the managers. She was going to have Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels at the next show. We had Randy Savage signed. We was going to use Randy Savage. He hadn't been doing anything at that time. we had a pretty good thing going, but again, the worst snowstorm in West Virginia hit, and it is what it is. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it a bit. I learned from my mistakes. Never trust anybody in business, especially your friends or family. That's the way it is. I've learned so much. So much I've learned. Thank you. I appreciate it. Any other questions? Anybody want me to answer anything else? I can answer all day long. I mean, as you see, everybody's got everything on me. Anything. Ask away. Messages, anything. I got both of them open and I'm looking at them. Anything. Any questions? Oh my God. I love you all. And I thank you all for everything you've done for me, especially in this time of need for me and my sickness. When I saw how many people helped with the items on my list, I thought, wow, this is awesome. I understand that, Sherry. Listening while you get ready for work. There's so many YouTubers out there. They don't get out and do their own work. They sit behind a computer screen. My happiest, most exciting moment during my career was this right here. Was knowing I was able to go through a compound. Go through a compound, people. Had like a pizza delivery guy when nobody else showed up at the gates. They supposed to have been 4 other people who were supposed to have been with me that showed up. No one showed up. I had 30 minutes and I was able to get a little girl and her mother out of the situation they was in by acting like a pizza guy. But the most exciting moment is that same little girl who had been gang raped at 2 and 3 years old by her daddy and his friends, and then sold to Mexico for $20,000. 20 or 25, actually. The man already been paid. They was coming to pick the little girl up. And her mother, I guess, had a fucking conscience and reached out to us, and we formed a team. There's supposed to have been 4 people showed up. I was the only one showed up. The night before that, I was in North Carolina, Kingston, North Carolina, and we was investigating something over there. So that was a 5-hour drive. I drove straight out. No rest, no nothing. Picked her mama and her little girl up. Was able to get through all that compound. And then after finding out that she had like a GPS thing, her dad was a homicide detective. I've still got some of the messages. I put them up for everybody can listen. But the most exciting moment is when We got to a Waffle House in Louisiana from Tennessee. Drove the whole thing. Car tiring out of hell. Side of it ripped apart. Bullet marks in the side door. So I can show you the car. And then the little girl sitting at Waffle House, and all the people and all the employees at Waffle House was crying because of the situation. And that little girl looked up and smiled. And that was the first time that that little girl smiled in a long time. The little girl knew she was safe. What was sad is the woman's family found out all was going on, and they didn't want the little girl or the mother. So Tina, I reached out to Tina, and she said, "Bring the little girl here. Bring her mom here. There's kids to play with." And I did. I drove all the way back from Louisiana. Back to Tennessee. Had a hotel. Oh, we used the hotel. The little girl and her mommy slept in one side of the bed, and I slept on the other bed. Her mother tried to entice me and tried to do things. Like when she got there, she pulled off to her panties, literally, and she tried to get me to do things. I'm a professional. I've always been that way. I've always been a professional, and therefore I didn't. I never forget that little stuffed animal that the little girl had. Never forget it. She carried it everywhere she went. The churches, the next day, the churches got together and they was giving the woman food, clothes. I finished going back out to Cosby, Tennessee, where Tina was at the time. And I was Captain Kidd then. I was. But it was a weird situation with that woman and her child. Ended up with the TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, and turning the child over to that. So there it is, folks. That's the way it goes. Now they say they paint a different picture. I've got the video proof. I've got the woman in the car talking about how scary the situation is, talking about how she's been done, the money that was made, all that. Now, people can say what they want to about me. The people that was on the news, the little boy that Jimbo went up there to his friend DA, who steals for him, who used to steal for him, and made them say otherwise, trying to degrade me. The little boy was on the news. That's all I knew. DA contacted me and said, my cousin's missing. Can you, where you at? Please help. Because he knew I was a bounty hunter. I went straight. I had a job interview. As a matter of fact, I was shaving when he contacted me. I dropped everything I was doing. And I went to that place where the little boy, his parents were at. And I was talking to DA. I remember Jimbo's post online. Ernie's a hero. He's really found. No, I was just smart. I was smart. So that's one. Girl missing for 5.5 months. She was on WYMT, missing, gone. Margaret contacted me. We went 2 states away. You've seen the videos. Everybody wants to deny, and everybody wants to say that's bullshit too. Okay, that's whatever. We went 2 states away. In a day and a half time, I found that girl. That was 2. It was on the news. Girl went missing. LaQuisha. She went missing. Police was looking. Police didn't have no ideas. I tracked down by a truck. I was able to get her on a Facebook Live in front of everybody. I was on Facebook Live, and I could tell she was something was very bad wrong with her. Ernie's fake credentials. Can I come up? Yeah, you can come up. You damn sure can. You see, the mother will verify this story about this little girl. But that was 3. It was on Mountain News. Did you know that I went 4 for 4? Did you know that? But yeah, I'm held to a different standard than people who's never got off their fucking asses and done anything for the people. But yet there's videos of me out there doing things. There's videos. Ernie's fake credentials. Would you like to come up? Okay, good deal. I'm glad somebody's wanting to come up and ask these questions. Links in the chat, people, if anybody wants to come up. Links in the chat. Ugh. They won't listen. Blame Katie has a fake and false narrative, and that's fact. They want to listen to somebody Viper that thinks, well, I don't know how he went into the PFC first 3. I was JRTC, simple as that. Well, he needed his rank and everything. Well, we didn't have Velcro shit then. They sewn it on, or we had the metal insignias that we used. It's not. I don't think. I don't know. But, if it is, that just goes to show you who that person is, right? Links in the chat, people. If you want to come up, come up. If you don't, don't. Simple. What about the little baby that we ran in and grabbed that was sold? And I was able to run out the door. I was the one that run with the baby in my arms. I had the weapon and I had the baby in my arms, and I ran and I gave them to CPS. They was ready to hand off. That's the good old days. Had a video of that. You can hear me in the video. I got him. What about the pedo in the purple van? He was in the purple van. By him. I'm the one that said, get him the fuck out of the car. You can hear me plainly as day say it. As team members jerked his ass out of the car. Simple. Anyways. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ernie.
You're on live. Good morning. Good morning.
I have a couple questions.
So you just admitted you're Ernie's fake credentials, right?
Yes.
So my credentials is fake, is what you're saying.
A lot of them are.
Well, what do you mean a lot of them? And what do you mean? Oh, a lot of them. No, a lot of them are not. And you're about to be the fool that you are. But go ahead, continue.
Okay. I just would like you to answer a couple questions.
Go ahead.
You talk about the conversation you had with Don Wells, and you said everything would have been different if you'd have just been given the opportunity that Voices Behind the Wall took away from you by not having the interview with Don. And you said that it was a non-disclosure that was the deal breaker for you. You weren't going to sign a non-disclosure with in a missing child's case. Is that right so far?
Yes.
And you really thought that would be the key. You thought that'd be the key to Summer's case if you could have talked to him. I'm just wondering, why didn't you go along and say, I'll sign your non-disclosure, and then tell him to fuck off when you solve the case? He couldn't hold you to it easily.
Because the non-disclosure wasn't brought up with the initial interview. That wasn't what happened. It was later on, months after that.
Okay, so why didn't you just tell him, Why don't you just go along with him and say, yeah, buddy, I'll sign it, and get your information, and then tell him to fuck off and solve the case?
Because I was on live with the people, and it would have made me look like a sellout, like all these other people were.
No, if you solved the Summer Wells case in the end, you could have said it was a stain.
If I would have solved the Summer Wells case, that's the thing.
But I thought that was your key to all of it, was having that interview, that you were that close, but the non-disclosure screwed it all up. Even if you'd got out a little information.
That's not what screwed it. That's not, the non-disclosure is not what screwed it up at all. But it was a way, something I wouldn't do. So.
Okay, well, that's that one. What about Tina saying that you never had any of the bus? They were hers and Jamie's. Now I have a clip of Tina saying that.
They were the decoys. They were the decoys.
She said they were their bus.
They were the decoys, yes.
So why did she put it like you had nothing to do with it?
I was always over it. But they were pretty much the students in training, and they're the ones who done the decoys. Yes, they were.
She said that she taught you everything. Wasn't the other way around?
Well, that was probably one of those Saturday nights that Tina don't need to be up on panel.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm the original. I'm the one who brought it over. I'm the one who done it. I'm the one who got, we formed together. We did form together. So I'll say that.
And wasn't your motto, make pedophiles cry again?
No, that was theirs.
Wasn't that what y'all were going to do?
That was them. They're the one that came up with make pedophiles cry again, which is amazing motto, as a matter of fact.
Well, another one didn't you have was you can still drag a pedophile out of the house and through the mud?
That's mine. I told my ex-wife that. I said, no matter what you say about me, I said, I'm no Elvis, because she obviously left me for an Elvis impersonator. Y'all can go ahead and start laughing. I said, I'm no Elvis, and I don't wear blue suede shoes. My rattlesnake boots do just fine. I said, but I can still kick a door down in a house, drag a pedophile out of the house through the mud, the blood, and the tears, or something like that, on the lines of that.
Was that all just hype? Seeing how now that, like, it took you forever to even look at Chris's bullshit that everybody wanted you to, and then you just like handled him with kid gloves, and then you said that's how you have to handle pedophiles, is to coddle them. That's far from dragging them out by their nose.
What do you mean coddle them? What do you mean coddle them?
Coddle them, like pamper their ass. Like, it's okay.
Never said nothing about that. Never said nothing about that.
That's just what you did, though. It's okay, buddy.
In your version of it, it might have been. But the fact of the matter is, he liked things that was on social media. Okay, on an actual live, legal, public. So that's it.
Girls, of course, there's little girls.
And you talk about me, and you talk about time. What he done was disgusting. I'll be the first one to say that. But here's the thing: when you say that I had months and months to look into it,
no, I didn't say you had months. I said you knew about it and you didn't do it. You didn't do anything about it. You was too worried about Pink Boberto doxing her than to look at an actual predator right there in your own midst. I mean, people see it. Traders did a whole thing over it.
Yeah, I guess Traders did. Traders does a lot of things. Traders puts out a lot of fake and false information. But maybe I should go. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go to the police reports and go with her long lost dead brother, right? And pull out what really happened and what was going on. Maybe we could get his toxicology report, right? Well, you want to do that? You want to do that, or would I be considered a monster if I did that?
that's on you. I'm talking about why you overlooked a pedophile right there in your own midst, and then
I never overlooked one. When I looked into it, I don't make rational decisions. The next day, what did I do? What did I do on my live, folks? The next day, what did I do on my live?
But you knew, there's messages from Mama T and Lori that you knew clear towards the end of that month. You didn't act on it until it was absolutely brought to your attention days later. And then you just told him, it's okay, buddy. Do you have a problem?
So days later. So when you say days later, how long does it take him to do an investigation? I never got to do an investigation. You know
I don't
what?
know why you went to
And I showed everyone. I couldn't see the profile. I couldn't see his profile.
He had you
Of
blocked?
the little girls. And I showed that. I showed that he had just had added me. We had added me weeks and weeks ago, and that still showed because I screenshot everybody who adds me after a certain period of time. And it was 7 weeks ago that he added me. I guess it's a new profile he had. I don't know if it was 7 weeks old or what the deal was. The one I had of him was the tiger one. So I did. I looked at that. There was nothing on that. I didn't know anything about the new profile. Obviously,
Okay,
I can show you that.
Let's
show you that.
You and Lori a liar. The way you handled it once you did find out, you were all, it's okay, buddy. Do you just need help?
I never said it was okay. Never did I ever say it was okay.
You coddled him.
So what would I supposed to have done? Let him jump off panel without getting the admittance?
I thought you would drag him through the window, through the nose, and make him cry again.
So I'm supposed to drag him through the window and through the nose. First off, we don't know his IQ level. We don't know his mental stability. I don't know. I don't have a history on him. That's the first thing. And if you go after people without knowing a history on them, well, that's you. I'm not doing that.
Well, that's just a far cry from, at all costs and make pedophiles cry again.
What's his age level? What's he think at? What's his brain level at? Do you know?
He's old enough to know right from wrong.
Obviously. What's his brain level function at?
It doesn't matter. He knows right from wrong.
You see, what you didn't catch, Constance, Sue, is I had him in the first of it. The gotcha moment came to the first of it. Nobody noticed that. There was a couple people in chat who noticed it. He had already admitted. And I noticed that none of the chat had even noticed that.
It's not embarrassing the shit out of him, exposing him, and
so I'm supposed to embarrass him.
Oh yeah, I would have.
I could embarrass you, but I don't.
You could go right ahead, Ernie. We've had this discussion.
I gave you
my name. I gave you my name about the first time I talked to you to take that power away from you.
There was no power in the first place with you. Because you
right.
are nobody.
Oh, okay. My next question is, so when the masks thing screwed up.
What do you mean screwed up? I left the mask.
Owing people money in masks.
No, you're wrong.
So all those people that say that you never paid them are.
Where's all those people at? Where's all those people at? Show me those people.
On the Horror Mask News.
A fake fucking site. Show me the people that actually comes up and says, Ernie Shell owes me a mask. Show me that one. Show me real receipts. Anybody can make up a fake ass fucking fake ass damn Facebook page. Show me the people saying it.
So that was trolls then too, right? That was trolls or haters.
To be honest with you, I think they're still in this community. But anyways, go ahead.
But it was trolls or haters. And then the next thing was the wrestling. And whose fault was that?
I've already explained that. I'll just explain that.
That was either the promoter and your girlfriend. Again, it was haters' fault. It wasn't your fault.
It was the promoter. I was the promoter, bitch. Get it right. It was the booker.
Okay, the booker. But either way, it wasn't your fault. It was somebody else's fault. It was haters or the trolls.
I took full responsibility of it, didn't I?
Oh no, you just now said that
Where's
the
my
reason
where's something I'm convicted at on that?
because it was a civil case and it's too old to go back and get the details. But
Anyways,
and see
keep going.
that. I could call Officer Rose and get an interview. He was a very nice guy when I talked to him last time.
Good deal. Good deal.
But so it was haters and trolls then. And then when your car blew up, whose fault was that?
What car blowing up? Which one?
The one that you said went to the mechanic and it was the troll's fault.
I never said nothing like that.
Yes, you sure did. You
No, I
said the troll
never.
mechanic.
The what?
Yes, so what happened to that car then?
Which fucking car are you talking about? I've had a Mini.
The one that China paid to tow back from somewhere.
China paid to tow it back.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you believe that, right?
Well, it's just what she said.
It don't
But
matter. That's why you go. You go on what people say, and that's what makes you an idiot.
I see
Show me your
there.
receipts.
Car. What happened to that car?
That car?
Mm-hmm.
I get. Well, I mean, it was parked at. It ran till I got to Tina's from Philadelphia. It's coming back from Philadelphia, and it made it all the way to Tina's, and it didn't work again. As soon as I pulled in the yard, it was done. So there, back.
So it's still at Tina's.
No, I sold it.
Oh, so if I can't find a clip out there or a Facebook post saying the damn trolls got to your car.
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna find.
Well, did you ever say that?
I don't think I ever said that. No, not like that. No.
Okay, well, I have a Facebook post that says that. I'll post it.
Okay, well, you show me. It's me saying it, right?
Yeah, it's from your Facebook.
Okay, well, you show me the post. You show me the post.
And then we'll move on to you get
And
to
then we'll go ahead.
And now it's the troll's fault. Everything that you've tried to do, like you said, you just got fired from what job because they were the masks. People were calling.
Yeah, they did. They did.
So it was a troll, and you got fired.
Well, I mean, that's just what it is. It is what it is. When my brother done all that stuff, I lost a lot. Yes, I did.
Because trolls were calling your employer.
I guess, yep.
And then going forward after that, just about every job you had, it was the troll's fault or the hater's fault. Everything that ever fell through, it's never been.
No. Well, you said everything that ever fell through. Nothing really ever fell through except for a few things, few jobs and stuff that I lost, which I had proof that was the troll's fault. They was in a secret chat, which I had the secret chat messages. Then I posted them. But you know what? People like you're only going by your own agenda and your own fucked up narrative. And you don't want to post that shit. You don't want to post that. No. You don't want to post that. You don't care about that. You don't care about that shit. Only thing you care about is things that damn me. That's it. That's all you care about. And you're getting ready to see you're wrong.
Had you sent me, you said you sent me a legit resume, and I told you I could have verified everything on there, and everything would have been, and I could have been your best asset.
Who the fuck are you to do that? Show me your license that you're this person that goes around and verifying people. Show me that you're this person. Show me you're this person that verifies people. Show me that you've got credentials on that. Show me that you're trained and you're qualified to verify anything. So far, all I've ever seen you do is suck a pedo's dick, literally, Jimbo's balls all the way down in your fucking throat, and you choking on it like a big fucking turkey that you are. And then you get gut punched. And then you get gut punched by that same one who used to pat it on top of your head before he smacked you in the face with it. And then you still don't even understand. You still don't understand. But by God, you got one hell of a gut punch, didn't you, Constance, when you was up there and he was telling you, right? That gut punch come really good to you. I told you months before that it was getting ready to happen to you, but I'm a fake. I'm all this false bullshit. That just goes to show me who you are. So tell me and show me your verification, bitch. Show me anything you've done. Here, bitch. Here, look at this. Why don't you call these numbers? Here, go ahead and go do that right there. You want me to get you one from North Carolina as well? You want the one South Carolina? You want the one from Georgia? You want my private investigator stuff too as well? You dumb fuck. You see what I'm talking about? Yes, you can have a link. Yes, you can have a link. I mean, this bitch for the last 2 years, she done the same thing. But by God, nobody talks about her, right? Throwing her man out of the truck, throwing his chain, and then running him over and shit, trying to run him over with the truck. You know, I'm not the one that was on the registry, Constance. You were. You was on the registry until you started bitching about it's been all these years. Please take me off of this, right? You was on the registry. Not me. Over there, and you literally suck somebody while you literally get spit roasted. You got spit roasted, and pardon my French, ladies, pardon my French. She gets spit roasted by a pedo, and then the next thing you know, she's all about it, and then she goes and starts hanging out with a bear. I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up, people. Now, anyways, I'm good. Hello, Sherlock Homie. I think I remember unblocking you. The link's in the chat for whoever wants to come up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the questions, Constance. But you're not nobody to verify anybody. You've lied in your chat. You lied to the people, and it's going to come out. It's simple as that. Because I don't give a fuck what I've done in the past. It's what I do now. It's what I do in the future. Now, I do appreciate it. Now, there you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anybody else coming up? I'm having too much fun. You know what I do? I'm thinking about making a good Saturday out of this, and I'm going to hold this fucking panel all day long. I'm going to hold this panel all day, and we're going to go out and we're going to adventure today, and I'm going to show you a little bit about my life. How's that? Would that be pretty cool? Would that be pretty cool? I think it'd be awesome. As a matter of fact, I'm going to call my people up right now, and I'm going to say, hey, we got things to do. We got things to do. Let's get ready, and we'll come. I may even do another live. I'll come out with another live, and I want to do things today. I want to do things today. If anybody wants to help with the travel expenses, if we would decide to do it, that would be awesome. You want to help, you can help. That would be awesome. $20 or $30 would get you to a lot of places. So, especially around this area. I want to show you all. I want to be clear to you people. I want to be clear to you people who I am, what I'm about. It's a Saturday. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. We can go and do it. I'm not going to put the hat on. It's pretty warm outside, but, you know, we can. Who are you, Sherlock Homie? I mean, why is your face something fucked up or something like that? Y'all hide behind a fake ass, you know. I didn't get pissed at all. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to let no pedo, somebody that sucks some pedo, literally, and let Kemper do them in the ass and shit, and loved every moment of it, and then they come back and they're hitting me for shit that she's not got no credibility over her own self. Who is she to verify anyone? I gave her the information. She's got information now. Let her go and run it. To me, I think she's a fucking stalker. I think she's a stalker, and I think something needs to be done about her. Now, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, Ernie, what are you doing for breakfast? I got to check on a few things, guys. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull it up right now. I got the laptop here. I'm going to pull it up. Let's see what we got. You show your things over on the Boyd? Well, that just goes to show you who you are, right? Thank you for telling me. That's pretty good. I don't believe you show anything, to be honest with you. Who are you, by the way? Thank you. He's eating a what? That's good. Thank you so much. That will be $29.99 for you to ever return, and you'll have to use Operation Rock 24 at Gmail. Simple. That's how you block people for stupidity right there. You can't ask a true question. It's the only answer. It's bingo, bingo. What's the point of the question? She's going to say, "Oh, you're lying anyway." So I'm not going to subject myself to that. Thank you. Hold on a second. Well, you see, Constance, let me show you why I dropped you. Because just like, just like HRH says, let me show you something. Because you automatically come up with Ernie's fake credentials, and you can't prove my credentials are fake. You can't prove they're fake. And you don't know shit exactly about anything. You don't understand anything. So let me ask you a question. If for some reason, in the next little bit, if all these news channels start doing interviews and stuff with me, are you going to still say that I'm fake? That's what I need to know. I need to know that really a lot now, because I got some really, really good information going, but I need to know that. Would I still be fake? Would I still be fake? I need to know that. I really need to know that. I need to know how fake I actually would be if for some reason all these news channels started doing these things about me. I need to know that. Would I be fake? Would I be fake? I would not be fake then, right? If all these news channels just started doing news and these paper articles and stuff like that. Okay, so, I can't find the $sign on my phone. We'll just type in that. I don't even think you have to have it. Just verify that it's me at the end, and you'll see. You just verify it's me at the end, and you'll see. And that's awesome that you got that. That's awesome. That's very, very. That's very good. The mold material should be there at Wind and Whims today, so that's going to be awesome with their pendants. So guess what, Connie? We're actually going to have those pendants out. Ain't that awesome? That's nice. I love people that I can work with. I swear to God, that's the best and greatest. And guess what? Wind and Whim's already been paid. She's already been paid. Now the tiger pendants are going out. Would you like a phone charger, Connie? I've already got your address. I can send you a phone charger, and you can look at my product. Don't stare too much at it. I think I'm flexing or something in the packages. In the packages, it's got my picture and stuff, and I'm kind of flexing for the women, kind of stuff like that. The marketing. But you can get a real nice 35-watt phone charger, super fast, super fast. You can be at 15% or 16% and charge up in about 40 minutes. In about 40 minutes, it will charge your phone completely up. And you know what's a good thing? You can be sitting there talking to your people on a stream. In about 60 minutes, you'll be charged. But the fact of the matter is, you can be promoting these lies out here like you do, and you can still have a Lightning Tiger charger. You can have a Lightning Tiger charger. I've got 5 of them left. I don't have that many. I've been selling word of mouth. And I've also got the 65 watt. Now the 65 watt, they're $40. It comes with a cord. They all come with cords. I won't do anything without it. I don't just like selling the charger blocks with the Lightning Tiger emblem on it and everything. And it's badass. They're badass. I'm actually using one right now, and I'm staying pretty good. I love it. Love it, as a matter of fact. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. I'm glad there's a lot of believers now, and a lot of people are coming around for that. At first I thought it was going to be like a Mission Impossible song or something like that. People were going to treat it like that. So yes. She can't even open her front door. Forget about opening an email. Oh yeah, she said, I'm not going to open an email. MJ was like, open the damn email. It's got all the information you need on it. Fucking, that just goes to show you right there how stupid that she is. And I still haven't got a response on that. Why she's so stupid. Oh, the pendants are beautiful. They're beautiful. Wind and Whim's taking care of all of that. I trust her. I trust her a lot with the product, and I think they're going to turn out wonderful, magnificent. I know that the price she offered me was a great deal. And she wants to help. She wants to help people, and I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's the mail that I was looking for. Yeah, I don't care to get out here and do the things and show you people things. And for a little gas money or something like that, I'll do that. I'll show you all. But I'm not going to put myself in line no more with it. I'm not going to put my own self in it. Unless it's worthwhile with a rescue of a child or something. That would be a different story. Let's not forget that Connie, which is Constant Sue, believes in chipping children. She does believe in putting chips in children. Are there anyone in here? Now, this is your opinion, and this is you. Are there anybody in here who believes in putting chips in children? Would you chip your child? I gave you an option to come up on link. You didn't want to come up, the option. I've gave you the StreamYard link. There is no joining anything. Don't charge no memberships. But yet you people will go over to a place like Speakeasies or Jimbo's or places like that, and you'll put memberships in for $4.99 a month, not knowing that you're paying almost $50 or even more. Let's just say $60 a year. You're giving them $60 a year. And then you go and you put them in super chats. You put those super chats in. You know, I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny. But hell to the no. No child needs to be chipped. But Constance Sue, if she wants to come back up, she can tell you why she wants to chip kids. If she wants to do it. That's her choice. Constance Sue, can you come back up a second and tell us why you would want to chip a kid? That would be, I'd like to hear it from your mouth. And I'll even take my Cash App thing down. But why would you want to chip a child? A tattoo is close enough to chipping. The answer is no, right? The link's in the chat. I mean, this is something she believes in, people. Go ahead there.
Well, first off, why'd you mute me and then block me in chat?
I didn't block you, but I mute you. And Ernie's fake credentials, didn't I tell you if you had a fake ass name and it was bullshit, you would be automatically blocked? Did I not say that? I think I did. Put a one in chat if I said that. But why do you believe in chipping kids?
I said my kid.
Oh, you would chip your kid.
I said my kid. I told
you. You never said if you had it your way, every kid in the United States would. Right, but if you had your way, what would you do?
Chip my kid.
Why would you chip your kid for?
Oh, for many reasons. For medical reasons, for tracking reasons, many reasons.
Tracking reasons.
Yeah.
So you would chip your own child?
Absolutely.
Wow, that must be. And yes, you did say that, by the way. That's you say now you're making okay. So you would chip it for medical reasons.
And
why would you chip? And then, look, all these people are saying you did say that. So, I mean, I'm going to have to go with the people.
No, I said my child.
Your child.
And Christine, I did answer it.
That is exactly what she said. It is. It's okay. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
But aren't you the one that told me to look into you? Aren't you the one that says, do your own homework and do your research?
And you haven't done anything. You haven't done anything.
Yeah, I have. So why do you keep saying, what credentials do you have to investigate me? You're the one that told me to investigate you.
No, I wouldn't. You're the one that started it. You tried to put me in a league with Dolly. You tried to put me over with Dolly, and you brought over, and you come over.
No, and I never took her in Dolly's league. Never. As bad as you got.
And you got most of your bullshit from Jimbo, and that's the truth.
Nope.
And it's fake ass messages. Yes, you did.
Absolutely not. In fact, Jimbo and Kemper both said everything that Connie and anybody ever did come from us. That's not true.
Then where'd it come from? Your own research?
My research. You look at
what research?
For looking at, you sent me your resume. We've talked.
Mm-hmm.
You told me to check out your Facebook. You told me to check out your LinkedIn. So all of that never came from Jimbo. That came from you telling me to check out everything was out there.
Okay. So you never took nothing from Jimbo.
No, I never said I never took nothing from Jimbo.
You never been on his panel saying, yeah, this is with Jimbo like that.
I've been on his panel about you, but I never took anything. And to date, I won't take anything for Jimbo or Kemper. Because
so let me ask you a question. What's real about me and what's fake about me? This is going to be good.
What's real about you is you have a real good humor, you have charisma, you have the gift of gab, and you just need to, like I've told you from the very first time we talked, just be you. Stop with all this.
So what certificates are real and what's not?
Well, remember, the only one I could verify was the bail bondsman, and the rest of them were expired. I couldn't verify.
Wait a minute, expired. That means I had them, right?
You had one or two, but I couldn't verify that you was a private investigator in 10 states. No, I couldn't verify that you had a bail bonds license for 18 years. I couldn't do that. Your private protection, that was like an expired one, but it only said for like 1 or 2 years.
It's 3 years actually. But anyways,
for the media, for the Rittenhouse, you didn't list that in your resume. If you worked for Trump, you didn't list that in your resume.
I didn't list that in the resume because that was just a news article thing. That was just a contract security thing for 1 or 2 days. That's all that was.
Well, hey, if it's true and it's in, that's pretty outstanding, isn't it?
I mean, it's all right. It was already on the news, so I listed on the resume.
Better than nothing, right? No, if you're going to put it on the resume, you didn't list Huckabee or Flynn or any of that stuff like that.
Right. So do I need to list Macaulay Culkin and all of them too as well, that I've done security and stuff?
If I was making a resume, I'd put out my best shining moments. I wouldn't put out my mediocre.
So you put out your shining. But I guess it don't. My PPS license.
No, I can only verify for 1 or 2 years.
Right, but I can show you my license for like 7 or 8, 10 years.
You showed the license, but it never showed for where you worked for anybody besides.
So I just pay $300 every time that I need to renew the license for them to come effective, right? Is what you're saying.
You like to LARP and not put in the work. You want all the allocates for doing it, but you don't want to put in the work to do it.
So with a Kyle Rittenhouse, was that fake or was that real?
What?
Is it fake or real, the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff? What do you think?
I think it's fake LARPing.
You think it's fake? Well, how's it LARPing? What's LARPing anyway? Help me out here.
Live action role play. That's where you go to a scene, like Bullhorn Betty does a lot of LARPing. JLR does a lot of LARPing.
Right. Okay. This is getting ready to get good. So how did I get close to these news professionals? They're like celebrities and they have security guards all the way around them, right?
Yeah, and I'm sure if they're going to do an interview, the security guards are going to back up. But that looked like it was a slow day. There wasn't many people around, and she said
there was a ton of people there. Obviously, you missed it.
She didn't go up to you cold. She had already knew your name because she walks. Her first words are, "I'm here with Ernie Shell, and he's been hired as," meaning she must have talked to you.
Yes, and it's because I work. Because I was protecting them. We have to introduce ourselves in the beginning. Yes, we do. I've got the behind the scenes footage if you want it, of me helping them pack up and making sure they're safe all the way to their vehicles, if that's what you all need. And me talking to the other, what?
I told Free to Be, this is Constant Sue. Constant Sue has something to say. The one that covered Dolly through all of his bullshit.
Well,
he was friends with Missa and during all that time. It's me. Yeah, and I know tragedy pimps are all over YouTube, but there's tons of people covering them. I covered them until so many people started covering them. And what more could I add to it? When Ernie was over here not being covered, and
Oh, so that's what happened. Ernie wasn't being covered, and you wanted to come over and start covering me for the last 3 damn years, right?
I said that you was LARPing in Summer's case, like a
I was
trafficking.
not. I never LARPed in Summer's case. Hey, can you prove that?
Many
that.
things. I mean, there's many
Prove that.
interviews out there.
You need
You
to.
know,
Oh, it's out there. Oh, it's out there. You just don't have it. I mean, the Great Constant Sue don't
no,
have it.
I cannot bring myself right now to do the Summerwell's case with you because there's other things, and that just pisses me off.
Yeah, it pisses me off too that there's a lot of bitches out there like you who try to tear down innocent men who are for the good, but you'll sit there and you'll suck on a pedo's dick for 2 years until you get your gut shot.
And I never did get a gut shot. You're mistaken there.
You never got a gut shot? You never got a gut shot?
No, not from Jimbo. No.
That's a fucking lie.
That's
a lie.
That's not a lie.
That is a lie. You worshiped the man practically, and then when he put you out, it was pretty bad. So I guess I'm just a spectator doing this right here, right, Constance? I'm just a spectator.
It's racist.
What's that?
Antifa is terrorist organization too.
We're anti-fascist. You're a fascist fuck.
No, actually,
You're a fascist, racist fuck. Now get the fuck out of here, you little bitch.
the only racist.
Or what?
The only
Or what? You ain't gonna do shit.
See all these cameras around you? Let him read his phone. See, I want to have a conversation. All they want to do is yell and scream. I pull out the microphone because they won't stop yelling and screaming. I didn't get up in his face. He got up in mine. And just so you know, the only fascists here are Antifa.
You see, that was a very, very dangerous situation. But I inserted myself into, of course.
You did insert yourself, but that only proves you were there. That doesn't prove anything. That proves you were there.
Only people you see on that fucking step is people with cameras, right? And me.
No, there was plenty of people there without cameras.
Okay.
And why would you put that on your resume? I mean, how did you find that job? Was it on Craigslist, or how did you come to find that job?
Well, they actually called me up. They called me up and asked me if I wanted to do it. I've worked with the people before. You see, Constance. What you don't understand is what's going to burn you in the end. It's what's going to burn you in the end.
Can I ask you one question? If you're rescuing children, you're doing all this stuff, why haven't you done, okay, let's just give it to you and say you rescued that boy and you rescued that girl and you rescued that other girl and on and on and on. Why haven't you done shit in 3 years? You won't even post a missing poster. You haven't held one class. You haven't talked about anything about general awareness online. I guess you might have in your little secret groups. But why haven't you done anything? Like zero, nothing since then.
Oh, Lord.
That's what I thought.
Hold on a second. I'm doing something right now. Second. Okay, so. Oh my God, I got too many pictures.
While you're looking, you say you do not simp for pedophiles or rapists. Free to Be's in your audience, and I think if you listen to her, she can tell you about Dolly, not just me, but she can tell you about Dolly's tendencies. And let's see if you have him on your show again, or if you protect him. Don't take my word for it. Speak to her. Alan,
I got too much stuff going on.
There's a rumor that said that, but I don't know personally. I wasn't there, but I have heard that rumor. Tiger Lori, he just put Wind and Whim in danger this week by alluding to he was there with her. He put her in danger. He didn't care. He could have put Sherry in danger by saying he was with her. He didn't care. Oh, free to be. Yes, he was. In fact, Dolly and Ernie confronted me on panel at one time, called me everything but my maiden name. And then Dolly came up another time, and I said, I can't. You say you will not simp for a pedophile or a rapist, and him and Dolly are buddies. But that's another day. How is that putting her in danger? Did the cops not come to her house? Did she not? Hate Ernie.
Going back to the Kyle Rittenhouse thing. I want to go back to it. I don't want to get my bubble too much busted here, especially. You see this picture right here?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Looks like a photo op.
It's a photo op, huh?
It doesn't show anything else. I mean, what do you say it is? What do you think it is?
Well, I'm asking you. I'm just asking you. What about this picture right here?
You might have worked there and taken that picture.
I thought you said I never worked anywhere.
I never said you never worked anywhere. I said you never worked anywhere
What about
very
this
long.
picture right here? What about this one here?
That one, I'm not sure. That looks awful costumey, but I don't know.
It's costumey?
Is that the GS4?
Wait a minute. Did you just say that it was costumey? You need to look for G4S.
G4S, yeah. Is that it?
What about this right here where it says U.S. Marshal Defensive Tactics Trainer? What about that?
I think you might have got that at a garage sale.
At a garage sale. Okay.
Why isn't that on your resume?
No. It's okay. It's all good.
That would be an outstanding resume. Why isn't it on there? Why can't I go to the guy that hired you to train the marshals and call it up and say, hey, did you train Ernie?
Well, you can. I mean, would you see? Did you know that one of the guys that retired, he was in the U.S. Marshals. He was also in the Sheriff's Department for like 20 years, and then jumped over to the U.S. Marshals. Did you know he wears my shirt proudly, the Operation Rock shirt? Did you know that?
Just because he wears your shirt doesn't mean you train the marshals.
But why would a U.S. Marshal take a picture in my shirt and wear it proudly?
Maybe because you knew him and you asked him. I don't know. That doesn't mean
so. Anyway,
Ernie. I mean,
so let's go back to this photo here.
Okay.
That's just a photo op, right?
It just shows you with three guys.
Right. That's all it shows. It don't show nothing else, right?
No.
Okay. I mean, you got the right to your opinion.
What are you supposed to show me, Ernie?
Hold on a minute. I got to find more room to download stuff, buddy. You know how it is in this world. Okay, here we go. Let's go over here. Just stay with me, Constance.
I will.
Stay with me. I'm going to give you the information you need. If you open the email, will you open the email?
Yeah, and I did open the email. No, remember Jim opened the email for me.
Did you hear? No, these are all. I guess this is a Photoshop too here. This is a Photoshop.
It's Photoshopped. I'm saying it's LARPing, live action role play. Like you go to these scenes and you put
live
yourself
action role play. Okay,
yeah,
live action
in the scene.
play,
You're like,
everybody.
hey, can I snap a selfie? And they're like, sure. So you snap a selfie,
Live action role play is what this is. Is what you're saying, right?
Live action role play. Small ET, are you in Kansas? I'm in Kansas too.
Live action role play. Okay. Hold on a second here. I'm getting it here. It's coming out here somewhere. Okay, here we go.
Verbal session I have.
This is all live action role play, folks. Just letting everybody know, live action role play. Hold on a second here. I got so many
Jody girl,
photos.
he needs this stress. He needs the trolls. He needs people like me to get sympathy from people like you. Oh, poor Ernie. Absolutely insane. You do realize this stress is not good for Ernie's health. Stop. Find someone else. At least let him get better. Jody, you'll find out he doesn't have cancer. He didn't have a big old job with a big ass paycheck waiting for him. He didn't serve in the military. It's sad to see. It's sad to see. Like I heard that Lori did without her diabetic medicine. Was it Lori and Mama T lying? And Mama T said she gave you her tax return.
No, that's fake too, ain't it?
No, you have that on there, but it says fugitive is a apprehension.
Yeah. And
But you don't say
I guess that's fake as well, right? We got all these people together to hold it.
No, this does look photoshopped, I must say.
Okay, Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, folks, this is photoshopped, okay? It's photoshopped, right? What about this right here? Is that photoshopped?
That looks like another costumey kind of thing, but
a costume, okay, okay,
or whatever. But see, you never. Who'd you work for here? Where'd you work for there?
It's a costume. Hold on, you said it's a costume. That's good. It's a costume. Must have them in my car or something right there, or something like that. And I got them costumes. I got them costumes for whenever.
Well, beloved ghost. That's not what Lori and Mama T told traders. So somebody's lying. Mm-hmm. Well, you didn't have the $1.50 to pay for it, Lori. So I don't know who you're lying to, Ernie now or then, but and your tax return. And Mama T gave her last $6, she said, so Ernie could have a charger. And beloved ghost knocks herself out trying to find him a place to go and how to pay for it. But Traders is lying. Traders has screenshots though, Lori. So, you guys just, spilled your guts, and then you couldn't stand it on your own. So you, just like an abused, battered woman, you went back. It takes an abused, battered woman, they say 6 to 7 times to leave before they find a love. They didn't tell Traders that I was there. Oh, okay. Okay. I might be mistaken, but I don't think I am. All you ladies talked about how he used and abused you. Mama T even said how he stank, even though she was mad at him, Jody girl, since then I've discovered I'm Sasquatch, and Sasquatch doesn't post her pictures or cam up. So if I do, it's a rare sighting. And what does me camming up or showing pictures have to do with Ernie's credentials or his LARPing? But I investigated Ernie because Ernie told me to investigate him. He said it was all out there. I could just look it up for myself, and I did. And I couldn't find it. So we Scottish Tiger, you were talking shit on him too. So
now, but wouldn't that show you that if you can't find nothing else about me and everything, that you're not that too good at this?
No, I want to say, tell me that you're not too good at this, that you didn't do this. Otherwise, I'd be able to find all this stuff. I could find tons. I should be able to talk to the marshals and the military and to your G4S and the Sullivan County Community Corrections and who you trained with marshals. I should be able to talk to all of them.
If you had the proper credentials.
What's the credential? Just to say, hey, did Ernie work for you for this date? Because that's why you sent me your resume, right? Why'd you send me your resume?
Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't have no credentials to identify nobody and verify nobody. And they're not going to give you information.
You told me to look them up.
Because I didn't think you stood enough to.
I could have been your best asset, Ernie. If everything would have turned out legit, I would have 100% reported back that it was legit. The fact that it didn't come back legit is not my fault. I don't know why you hate me. Lori, she wasn't in your chat maybe. She said it in Mama T's panel. She sure did. When all you were having the sisterhood, we was right there with you. And What does me wearing a diaper have to do with Ernie's credentials? How am I telling myself we Scottish? See, you're all over here. Your eyes and your ears will deceive you. He's straight ass telling you, don't believe what you hear. Don't believe what you see. Do what's in your heart. That's some cult-like behavior. The only difference between Ernie and Jim Jones is Ernie doesn't have a bus yet. The minute somebody funds him a bus and y'all get on it and drink the Kool-Aid, I don't know shit about Blue Pillows because I didn't know shit about Jimbo. Lori, it's out there. There's plenty out there. Thank you, Curiosity. You're right. I verified his bail bondsman license. True story. And I verified that he did have a few expired license. But you're still here telling people that you don't have warrants in Kentucky, and you absolutely do. If you're proud of your military service, it shouldn't be like pulling teeth to get you to log in like Karen and Viper did and just log in and show us. It shouldn't be, well, I'm going to set them up to crush them, or what do you call it? Oh, there's 2 new words you're using. Capitalize on them. Going to capitalize on them. I did say Jimbo was a good man. I sure did. That I was wrong about. True story. I cringe that I ever said that about Jimbo.
Well, I just can't believe you're that stupid.
I know, Jody. I never denied that. She said Ernie has whatever he needs, and y'all are making us want to help him more. Nobody should have to prove shit.
What is that right there? What is that, Constance?
It says license number, armed security guard.
Notice there's 2 of them. You know, notice that. Notice the numbers are different.
And unarmed security guard, but those were only for like one year.
Really? Would you like to put money on that?
It wasn't very long.
1 year, right?
Many years.
But right there's a license, honey.
No, I'm not say 1 year.
No. You said for like 1 year. You said for like 1 year. You say they ran out.
They weren't
They're
over
out
3
now, but
they weren't over.
Usually licenses run out in 3 to 4 years, goofy ass, and you have to go and do what?
Get a new one.
Check this out here. It's pretty good, ain't it?
This FEMA test right here, Easy and I and a whole bunch of people took it online.
Yeah.
You see this down here? It says ECU down here. It says what? 0.5. That is 0.5 of an hour. So it's like a third, like 30 minutes test.
Is that a costume?
That's probably a LARP, not a costume. You're probably.
What the fuck is a LARP?
Live action role play, where you act like you're like you go to the scene of something, and then you put on your whatever and take a photo op.
Well, hold on. Let me get something that ain't LARP in here for you.
Lori, I'm not trying to keep Ernie down. I'm trying to keep Ernie honest. And as long as he's not being honest, well, then I guess we'll just be here. Like the Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. Thank you, Noni. What lies did I repeat from Jimbo? What lies did I repeat from Jimbo, Rosebud? Thank you, Kathy. Please tell me what I got live from Jimbo. Look at any of my clips and see if any of my clips about Ernie come from Jimbo's panel. No, Homelander, because I did my research with Ernie, and I should have did my research with Jimbo. Why would you want to be a fly on my wall? That's weird, Christine. He didn't do anything, we Scottish. He's a liar, a LARPer, a scammer, and he's taken all y'all's money when all this money that's going to him goes to powder his ass. His Uber, his electronics, his motel, his shoes. He can't keep his shoes, his socks. All the money y'all give him goes to powder his ass. Not one dime goes to save a child for the last 3 years. Connie, do you know Betty fired Pink Bo Burnt Stucker? It wouldn't surprise me, Alan.
Okay, so these photos coming up here, Constance, can you tell me what these are?
Well, if you ask on the stand.
Oh, okay. The stand, right? The court. Okay.
The courthouse stand when you're on trial for your brother.
Right.
They said they found templates for you to make these on a computer. But why don't you email these over to me?
So we could have identification. Yes, we did. Show me where that proves I'm fake-o. Show me where it proves I'm fake.
Email these to me, and I will look at them. You've never shown
No.
me.
You need to look at them right now. This last time you're going to see them. See that state of Tennessee?
Well,
you proved for 3 years. How many years was I in it? How many? This is from state of Tennessee right here. You see that, right? They're old. You see that there behind it? That's also a license.
Private what protection?
Private protection, yeah. What is that, Constance?
And what date was that?
I guess this is fake. I'm LARPing here, ain't I?
No, I'm saying I've never said you never.
No, I'm LARPing here over here where it says captain, right?
I don't.
Captain Corrections. What do you think about that? You don't see what?
I don't think you were captain. I think you worked there, but I don't think you were captain.
No, I wasn't. Also, chief was a.
And it's went out of business, so you can't verify it. What better?
I can verify anything you want to from a TDOC. What about that one? That's chief of corrections there.
We'll see. I'll look into it.
No. There ain't no we'll see. You're done. You're done.
No, okay? I'll look into it.
Okay, well, you look into it.
You never put Tennessee Department of Corrections anywhere on your resume. You never said to look there.
Well, I think you're smart enough when you see it there. You would think it's part of Tennessee Department of Corrections, a state verified.
Well,
but anyway,
I will call them. Absolutely.
That's good. I hope you do. That's real good. I think you always shit in the bed, to be honest with you.
I'm what?
You heard me.
Tiger Lori, I haven't given Ernie any money. I think Ernie can get off his ass and work. He can, you guys realize he can't even look up a website without yelling for y'all. Lori, can you get me this? When you girls left, he was fucked. He knew it because there was no more person to screenshot all this, to jump and run when you said. He knew it. And a narcissist only apologizes if it suits him. So he might have apologized, but he had to blame it on the medication. Y'all know he's abusive. Y'all know he treats women like shit, but you're in the same boat as an abused, battered woman is. You'll leave and go back and leave and go back and leave and go back. And there's nothing nobody can do until you see it for yourself. Y'all said you seen it, but then you looked for the little bit of escape to run back to him. So there's not a strong woman in the bunch of you that you let Ernie shell. It's kind of like Stockholm syndrome. It is, but they're so wrapped up in the mission, or what does Ernie call the I think it's the motto or the mission. They're so wrapped up into it, they'd rather be a part of it than not be a part of it. Yes, Easy's mods help him, but Easy's mods don't powder his ass. And I don't even know. I've never been an Easy mod, so I don't know exactly what Easy's mods do it. I really don't know. But how does what Easy's mods do for him negate anything that y'all do here? No, Lori, just what you said. That's all I can prove is what you said. The videos you made, and I'm not stuck on him. I covered many other people. In fact, I've been covering Jimbo more because Traders is doing Ernie, and she's doing a damn good job of it. So I have started to look at a Jimbo more. No. Yes, I would. If Rosebud, I do believe that Jimbo scams. I do believe that. Well, I don't have to prove you said it. You said it, and that's just all. It's like once you see something, you can't unsee it. So I'm not gonna sit here and fight with you about it. I know you've seen it. I know you know it. And when you get strong enough, and when you're sick of it, you'll leave. Until then, nothing anybody can do. Kells Bell said, well, Mama T's live. Lori said they never let him. So again, the fight must have been fake. Yeah, was y'all fighting fake? Raiders Rich, I have a very big life. I sure do. Beloved Ghost, I think you do speak your mind. I really do. But I think you cover it, you powder his ass, making sure he's got a place to stay, making sure he's got transportation, making sure he's warm and dry, making sure all this, dancing around trying to find somebody to take him in. And that should not be your spot. Friends don't do that to friends. You should never have that much weight on your shoulders as a friend. And I feel bad for you. Is real life entertainment doxing Homelander? Is real life entertainment getting these women so spun out that they cry and they're upset and they're worried about him? They're worried sick about him. Is that entertainment when real people cry? Is it real entertainment when people give their last dollars to him? Like Mama T said, she gave her last $6, so he could get a charger. Is that entertainment? He deserves every penny for doxing. Okay, well, that's entertainment for you. That's kind of sick to me. Tiger Lori, Mama T did say Ernie was abusive and you all was not going to get mistreated by a man again. It's exactly what she said. No one powders my ass, wee Scottish Tiger. I'm a grown-up. I powder my own ass.
I'm just listening. I mean, I just want to know. I guess that's fake.
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
I guess I never worked for Bose.
Is it on your application? I mean, your resume?
Oh, my God. What about this? What am I doing in this one here there?
Definitely LARPing at Tina's house.
Am I LARPing at Tina's house there? So them people behind me are Tina's people in business suits. Okay.
I don't know. Might not be at Tina's house, but you're definitely LARPing. What are you supposed to do?
Definitely LARPing there. And that's probably LARPing there as costume, right?
I think you might have tried this on and got the photo up, but you never went back.
I never went back. Okay. I mean, I just want to get it. That's photoshopped, right?
That does to me look photoshopped. But you could have been there, but you never went back. You never followed through with either one of them. Is this
I'm taking an oath right there, right?
Is this the Tennessee State Guard or is this the Kentucky State Guard? Is this the Tennessee National Guard or is this Kentucky State Guard?
I thought you'd done your homework. You see, there's a Tennessee patch there.
I want to hear it from you. Which one is this?
This right here is
40 or he was 19?
Well, what do I look like? Do I look like I'm 19 there?
No. But I want to hear it out of your mouth.
Well, you're the one that says it's fake. I mean.
So this one here and the photo before are of the same place. They're not two different places. They're the same place. Because this guy looks like the same guy, right? When you were 43. And
so this guy here is the same guy.
I said it looks to me like it's the same guy.
Okay. So he looks the same guy. Okay, we're learning
with U.S. military service. This is either State Guard or
it's not nothing to do with the military. Okay.
Yeah, this is the State Guard. This is like a volunteer crisis.
Yeah. What about this right here?
Yep, I was on there.
You're on the domestic violence registry. You're telling everybody so you're on the domestic violence registry.
Not anymore.
Why not?
Because I called and I said, that is wrong. Will you take it off there? And they said, yes.
Oh, you called.
It says criminal damage to property, not domestic violence.
She knows everything about my whole damn life there all day. 420.
Ernie, you did what
you did what? What? Huh? So
underneath me to make it look like I had 3 charges, and
how many did you have? How many times you been arrested? 6?
No, 1.
You've been arrested 1 time in your whole life.
Prove me wrong.
Well, you admitted you arrested 5 times before.
So I might have been.
Huh?
I said I might have been.
You might have been.
But what does that have to do with you?
It has a lot to do with me and who I am and what I do. What was you arrested for?
How does that
prostitution? Prostitution?
Prove it.
Oh, I can.
Okay.
Oh, I
Prove it.
can.
No, you can't.
Was you arrested for prostitution? Simple as that.
In your ass. So you want to bring up stupid shit that you think is going to make people go, oh, she's arrested for prostitution? Oh, Ernie said it on the internet. It must be true. The power of social media. Isn't that what you said? All it takes is somebody to say it, and people.
Anybody that would say that's fake and that's fake, you have no credibility to verify anyone. Okay. No credibility to verify anyone. Put a one. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that's real. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that's real.
Alan, I have looked into Nicolina's LLC theft history. I went over it. Easy's went over it.
Well, you ain't got nothing to worry about if you're looking into it.
Savage Live Media went over it. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we've went over that, and I think the shit shows went over it.
So I got to put that on just to try it on, right?
I don't know, Ernie. You never.
No, you said that I got to put it on just to try it on.
That's what I think, but you've never followed through.
That I never follow through. Okay, never follow through. I've never done anything, and have I?
Never said you never done anything.
No, you pretty much zoomed it up on your own, the way you want it to come out. I mean, but you're right. I mean, I've never done anything ever.
Tina, I absolutely have, and it's a clip on my in my videos. I talked to.
I put it on to try it. I just put it on. I just got to put it on to try it out, right?
You never followed through with it, Ernie. You might have put it on. You might have been there the day. You might have got your photo op, but you never followed through. You didn't show up.
I didn't show up. Okay. I never showed up. Okay.
In my opinion.
No. It's what you said. We have to believe it's true.
No, don't ever believe anything somebody says it's true. Do your own homework.
Wow. So you damn me, but you don't want people to believe it's true. I just don't understand that. How does that even work, folks?
Do your own homework. Do your own research. Tina.
I need to, obviously. I need to be doing a lot of my homework and research.
John Guntner Jr. is with Special Forces of Liberty, who is tied to the Facebook group Prevent Human Trafficking. What's it called, Ernie? Prevent Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation.
You know it all.
I shared my messages with them that they said that Ernie did all this crazy shit. Yeah, I'm looking into that deeper, though. But yes, we have absolutely, when I called the names on the Special Forces of Liberty, half the people said, no, they're not with it anymore. And John called me back and he told me to talk to Chris, but he said Chris had been fired as a lawyer and he can't work as a lawyer anymore. But and then John Guntner, and I have my text messages, and I asked John Guntner, can I put out our text messages?
Talking about Lieutenant? You talking about Lieutenant John Guntner?
John Guntner Jr., who's there with Special Forces of Liberty with you. I don't think he was a lieutenant.
Read that for me, Eric Constance.
I can't read that. It's too small on my phone.
Can anybody see that? Anybody want to screenshot that? That's my field report. That's my field papers right there for military police.
When you were 19 or when you were 43?
I think I might have been 39.
39.
38, something like that. I mean,
that's just with the State Guard. That is like a cleanup crew. That has nothing to do. This is Military Department of Tennessee.
Okay, so it's military, right?
That's what this paper says.
Well, I thought it went military.
The State Guard is not.
Right. It's okay. So you just said it's not, but the paper says it is. Okay.
Is this the one that said the official without the names? You know, the names.
I don't know. Look and see if it's spelled right, because
I told you I can't. I'm on my phone. It's too small.
I need to. Well, we'll have to look at that, right?
Stop the lies. No, you can't. You cannot FOIA military records. I mean, you can. I guess that guy Viper said that there's a website you can check into it. But when I was doing it, it is Ernie's name is still on the Special Forces of Liberty. But John Guntner and Chris said, and the Facebook group said that Ernie had been taken off that, and Ernie himself said he was no longer affiliated with them. So, Chris Seaver that was on there, He's the one that wanted Mary's computer. He's on there too. And when I talked to John Gutner, and I'll put out my text messages because John said I could. The last thing he talked to me about was he asked me if I could raise money.
That's awful nice thing for him to do, ain't it?
To see if I could raise money for him.
Yeah, raise money. It'd be nice to raise some money for them people.
Well, stranger.
They're the ones that protect your children. Yeah, that's really good to raise money for them.
It's probably a good thing that Xander did decline, because it's not what you think it is, Tina. And the women there, most of them said that they were not affiliated anymore.
Wonder why.
No, give me a break, Lindsay. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. I'm not out saying I'm saving children. I'm not out LARPing saying I'm doing this and this and this. And
I'm not saying I'm saving children right now.
But see, that's what you do, Ernie. You'll say, well, I'm going to talk about this and put my Cash App down. But then at the end, you're going to put your Cash App up. Like, people forget,
Hey, Connie, on your channel, your Cash App stays up. It's in your name.
No, it's not.
Okay.
If it was up, it'd be up here now. No, it's not.
You've never had it as your name.
I know. One time during Send Us Your Cash App week, remember when
that right there is considered a fucking lie.
No, remember when Nicolina said, don't send anybody money, keep all your money? And so all of us did the reverse and said, hey, it's Cash App week, send everybody money. Then I put my Cash App up. My Cash App is in my comments, and that's it.
Okay. I mean, I just want to know where certain things were out.
I don't rely on Ernie. I don't go live enough to worry about this being for money.
Obviously, you do.
Thank you, Tina. Exactly. That's exactly what and I'll leave it at that too. They did not like the same reason, Tina, you said on one of your lives, Ernie's bullshit, Ernie's lies. Ernie, you guys were doing a legit thing, and Ernie had to Hollywood it up and get the girls and do all this LARPing. And it fucked it for all of you.
It fucked it for all of us. That's what fucked it, right?
Yeah, Ernie, because you wanted to make it a movie and your head got too big, and
I wanted to make it a reality thing to show people that it does happen. Get your fucking facts straight.
Ernie, there's a picture of you in a towel and you're like getting ready for the movie, and you got the movie trailer poster.
Okay. Okay.
Why are you timing curiosity out? She said, I have not been rude. Our difference of opinion not allowed in this chat.
If you have an opinion, you won't be timed out. But if you say something stupid, you will be. Simple as that. I tell you what, don't nobody time somebody out right now, guys.
I'm not a hater. I'm wanting, I'm anything, hold someone accountable. I mean,
hold them accountable.
Yeah.
For what?
For what you say you're going to do. You have fucked your whole
How
system.
do you know what I'm going to do?
Because you don't do it. We've been waiting on these news interviews for 2.5 years.
To do what?
What happened to the medallions? The trolls ruined that too. Remember what happened to
you talking about the pendants?
No, the website. Remember when you was
the website? Yeah.
Memberships, and you said the trolls ruined that. And
then trolls ruined it.
Never came through. Lawyer Up 2023 never did that class action lawsuit you said you're gonna do. You said this latest T-shirt was because the trolls screwed that up too. It's always somebody else's fault, but Ernie's fault.
Right. I think I take.
Yes, Lori, I'm accountable for any I may have. Absolutely.
Full credit and all that. I really think I take full credit. So I've got all these costumes just in my arsenal, right? I keep them in the back in the trunk. And how'd you say I did it?
I just said you probably have them in your closet. Homelander, I'm not trained as anybody, but a person can use her phone and be smart enough to know to verify. If anybody says they're rescuing children, it's everybody's responsibility to check into him. You do not go into rescuing children blind. You don't just believe any fool out there that says he can rescue children. That's how children get hurt. It's everybody's duty to investigate anybody that says they're rescuing children.
But everything I put up is fake, right?
Just about. Not all of it. Not all of it. Alan, this doesn't go back to Ernie's investigating the Wells case. This goes back further. The masks and the wrestling and all that shit, that was way before the Wells. He was having trouble with trolls and haters way before the Wells case.
Son of a bitch. Hold on. Y'all fucked me up right there. Oh, dang it. Damn it to hell. I had some good shit, too.
My kids are grown and on their own. Thank you, Wee.
Damn. Fuck.
Good, Lori. When you're out here LARPing for money about it, then maybe, and you're lying, then we'll talk. No, Lori doesn't have...
Lori, go start you a rescue children or something thing. That way I can see if she does it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord God, I tell you what.
Yes, a charge and a conviction, right? Absolutely. Like Ernie has 2 charges in Kentucky, not convictions.
2 charges, okay.
You timed out verbal obsession for taking up with you. See, your mods haven't changed, Ernie.
I never done nothing to verbal obsession. I don't know what's going on. I'm not even looking at the chat right now. I'm looking at pictures.
You better get back on your mods because you're going to be in the same boat of having 1,500 people. And that's how your fight started. You blamed your mods. I didn't block anybody. They blocked everybody. And they're like, what? Ernie, you told us to. And now they're told not to do it. And here they are doing it again. So you're going to have, that's all engagement. Even if it's shit talk, Ernie, it's engagement. Engagement gets you into the algorithm. So you want the shit talk. You want the trolls.
Well, I'm listening here. I mean, I'm just wanting to know why you're doing what you're doing and getting ready to get called out on it. But
called out on what?
I'll show you. Just calm down. It's a good thing. Trust me.
It doesn't matter. Anything that I've done does not negate anything that you've done. So if you found out that I raped chickens after midnight, that doesn't matter. I'm not out there saying I'm rescuing children. So anything.
So if you rape chickens, it don't matter.
If I'm out here raising money saying I'm rescuing children and I rape chickens and you have an issue with me raping chickens, yes, it matters. But if I'm not doing anything on here, I'm not LARPing as anything, who gives a rat's ass?
Why would you use the term raping chickens for? I don't understand that.
Just a phrase.
And that just shows your mindset.
Oh, so what's it say your mindset when we talk about killing people and tying up a woman and raping?
Well, I mean, I have killed and done things like that.
You have not, Ernie.
Okay, then I'm glad you don't believe that.
You haven't. Come on now.
Okay. Well, you're talking to a killer woman. What do you think about that?
Ernie said, somebody said, stop the light. Said, Ernie, didn't you hang out with druggie Shane Coyle and Anthony Green and they were protecting?
I never hung out with them and don't know them. No, I didn't. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Tina, I never said there was LARPing on your part. I do believe that you and Xander had your heart in the right place. I think Ernie and his bullshit came into your life and caused you more grief than you ever needed. The fact that he hasn't paid you back a penny of the bond, he said, oh, I never asked for it. Well, you sure skipped your ass out of jail. You could have went right back in, but you didn't. And the people that supported you the most, the people that saved your life, you said, saved your life, that you love their children, you took $1,500 and screwed them off like it was nothing. Forget your other subscribers that paid in money. That's what you did to the people that you say saved your life. You didn't give 2 shits about it. You could have been giving her $20 here, $20 there. Hey, Tina, here's this. Hey, Tina, this is on the money I owe you. You haven't done shit because you think you're above it. Why wouldn't you pay her back, Ernie? Even just a little bit. Thank you, Miss Dean. I mean, you act like the world is owed you, like people need to powder your ass, like they need to pay for your food and they need to pay for your housing and they need to pay for your chargers and your laptops and That's not what a self-respecting man does.
Is that real, Constance? Can you see that?
I can't say, it's too small on my phone. You'll have to
Well,
send it. No.
and well, you don't like those. What about that? That's my military stuff there. What does that say right there?
Let me
Veteran's
see.
name, Shell, Ernest
Have you ever
Mack.
heard of a form letter?
So this right here is fake, right?
Why'd you cut off the rest?
Well, I mean, you want to see the rest?
Well, sure, why not?
You can't see it, you said. I'll try to make it where you can see the major.
This is a
Why
third,
would it say? Why would it say veteran's name, Shell, Ernest Mack?
because when they start a form letter, they start out with veterans.
Bullshit.
And there
That's
was
bullshit. That right there shows you that you don't even know what you're
No.
talking about. That's the national records. That's the national records. If you're not even on it, it would not say you're a fucking veteran. You're fucking full of shit. You're full of shit.
Why do you do all this dancing around and don't just log into the website that Viper and Karen did?
I plan on doing that tonight.
You were supposed to do that last night.
I didn't have my phone number. I didn't have the right phone number.
You don't need your phone number.
Yes, you do. Didn't you see that? It said you have to have your phone number.
You were dancing around and saying, but I don't believe that's true.
Well, I don't care what you believe is true or not. That's you believing it's true.
Whatever.
Okay, well, whatever. You say whatever you want to say. I don't claim to be.
Stop the Lie said, really? Crystal Collins and Hazard, Shane runs Kentucky, sells drugs while rescuing children. What's Anthony Green's company called? Oh, Truckers Against Predators.
I don't know. Nothing about them. Mods are out of control again. Leave them alone, mods. Is anybody blocking anybody or timing people out? I told you not to. I told you not to. Don't. I want to see this.
Even your supporters. Chicky, what did Jelly Bean? She said she'd like to see more about what Jelly Bean said.
So seeing my main records and shit ain't nothing. Oh, I guess that's just lies, right? It's lies.
Say that again.
I guess that's lies, right?
What's lies?
Me putting up here this right here.
Ernie, I never said it's my.
No. You said a fucking lot. You said a fucking lot. As a matter of fact, the things you've done is stalking. It's called stalking. They have a word for that. It's stalking. You stalked me for the last 3 or 4 years. Yes, you have. Thank you.
You told me to investigate you, Ernie Shell. You told me to investigate you. And Kels Bells would like it linked. Homelander, and when you're a friend and you do personal things for each other, that's great.
4 years.
It's when people that aren't friends, that don't have the money to do it, that feel guilty.
I'm trying not to get abusive. I'm such an abusive person these days. Are you getting abusive? No, I'm not. But we will ban this person here for sure. Trying to dox people. There's no doxing over here unless I'm doing it.
Raider Rich said, Connie, don't diss another person's hustle.
Ernie, Screw is coming for you. Well, that's good. I want to know who Screw is. Thank you, beloved Ghost. You did great. You did great. If somebody's doxing somebody in chat, please just delete them and get them out of here. I'm the only one that doxes people here, people. Come on now.
Right. Curiosity said, if you put your business out there, then people are free.
If so many are calling, listen, if so many are calling you out, you're talking about the 6 people that's got like 10 different profiles each? Is that what you're saying?
No. Verbal Obsession was blocked for 30 minutes, and she was sticking up for you.
Well, I don't know why she was blocked for it.
Well, I don't know either, but your mods probably do.
Yeah, we're timing out. Yes, we do time out. Yeah, you say something stupid, you're timed out.
Verbal Obsession is your fan. She was sticking up for you.
It's probably called an accident.
Oh, well, they need to watch the accident.
You know, there are 250 people in here, so it could be.
Mm-hmm. Everybody likes
Sorry, Verbal. I don't know what's going on. Kels, I gave you a link. I'm listening to Constance. I'm trying to learn something. She's saying everything's photoshopped.
I didn't say everything was.
You're fucking foolish. I just tell you that.
Lori and Weetard are blocking everyone, Jelly Bean said.
I ain't worried about that. I'm gonna. Oh God. Verbal obsession, honey. I'm sorry, he's blocked or what timed out for 20 or 30 minutes.
Tina said, yeah, he should have paid us back. But like I said, I don't view money the way others see it. I'm willing to bet Ernie doesn't make what he makes. Everyone thinks he has made, and it's a lark to piss you all off. Holistic Empire, I believe that true. I do. And it doesn't piss anybody off. It's
I mean, I've showed my Cash App and my PayPal to people.
Yeah, and just what you made off of the chick, showed you her booty and her husband. That was disgusting right there under the guise of
and that's my fault. And that's my fault. The girl sends me her ass pictures. Did I ask for them?
No. In fact, nobody should send you shit, because the minute you get mad at them or the minute they don't do something for you, you use it against them.
Is it my fault? Is it my fault he wanted me to fuck his wife in front of him and him film it or whatever and him pay me $1,000 or $2, right? So that's my fault. No. That's my fault, right? That's all my fault.
I would have never taken money from a man that asked me to do that. I would have never accepted money. I said, buddy.
They would never ask you to do that, Constance. You
can refund it. You can.
They would never ask you. I promise you that.
I mean, I'm talking about you, Ernie. You can refund the money.
Why would I refund the money?
Morals, integrity.
I never took him up on his offer, you see.
No, but you took his money.
Well, I mean, donations, yeah. He sent me a lot of donations.
Oh, okay.
So if somebody sends you donations and everything, you don't take it. You give it back, right?
If they're asking me to fuck their wife, no, I definitely give it back.
Well, he hadn't asked me to do that yet. They was trying to groom me into it.
Oh, groom you. Okay, I see. So
if you didn't send me ass pictures, do I need to post them? I can post them.
Well, that's because you kind of act like that. Kels Bells wants a link.
I did. I gave her a link. I ain't giving no more out.
Oh, well, Kels, there you go. There, Kels, I see it. It's right there.
I put it in the chat 3 or 4 fucking different times.
Yeah. I'm going to see if DDP will give me a discount on his yoga video. I'm going to start doing DDP yoga.
Well, as long as it gets you out of them depends, I hope it does.
No, I'll always be in depends.
Why would you want to be in depends for?
Maybe it's just a lot to piss you people off.
That just goes to show you. And I'm not going to, Chicky.
Well, but you did. And just like when you get your little feelings hurt, you dox people. That's such a pussy thing to do, Ernie. That's not manly at all. And then you sit there and, I don't like to doing this. That's not the man I am. That is so much what a domestic violence man would say. Look what you made me do. I didn't want to do that. I'm not that man. I don't want to be like that. But look what you made me do. That was out there, Ernie. The more you talk, the stranger you get.
Well, hello, Kale. How are you?
Hello. Hey, Constance.
How are you doing?
Well,
you're gonna have to. You're echoing really bad. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix it. See if I can fix Kale's here. Well, she just jumped right off. So I like the video of 616 Love he showed. Oh God, the kitty cat. Her playing with her kitty cat. Yep. That's one hellacious cat, wasn't it?
See, that's not. I'm gonna press.
What was it? What? Huh? Did I ask for it? No, I didn't ask for it. Don't want no fucking ass pictures and no damn kitty cat from nasty bitch.
You're
You know what's funny is the big chat got Jimbo throwing his shit out there, and he forgot that I was in the damn chat with him, and they're flirting. I don't know how Elma knows about that shit, but anyways, it is what it is. I don't give a damn, right? That's old school shit. Anyways, here we go.
Remember when Charlie scammed Tiger?
Hello.
How are you?
Is that better?
Yeah, you guys go. You guys just go ahead. I've got some things to do here. Y'all talk about.
Well, you know those two comments. You know those two comments you read mine.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was addressing Tiger Lori. Well, I was addressing Tiger Lori, which it was not bad. I was just saying that Mama T did talk. She did say that shit about you, and Constance read my messages. You didn't say, go ahead and block her for that. I mean, time her out for that. But I got timed out. You just tell them not to time out. And Chicky, I am not Pink Birdo. I have my own channel. Have had it for a good minute. I'm not pink.
You verify that.
Okay. Now come on now.
Did you see what Tina said, Ernie? She said, there's a serious problem with that blocking shit. I got blocked on this account. No one knew I had, and all I did was wave.
Oh, wow. See? You didn't see those, Tiger Lori. Okay. I tagged you in one of them. Oh, it was a joke. All right, Chicky. And it's something about me needing headphones. That's what was the problem. I had my earbuds in, and I had to take them out because sometimes it makes the echo, and I don't know why when I go up on panels. It don't when I'm doing my own lives, but it does when I go up on panels sometimes.
So sorry about that. So people are saying stuff bad about me. I'm used to that. I've had that happen for the last 3 years.
Well,
can I answer this real quick before it gets by? I was on a registry for disorderly conduct.
Disorderly conduct don't get you on a registry. Sorry.
Sure did.
No, it don't. No, it does not. No, it does not.
Yes, it does. That's why it was taken off, Ernie, because it wasn't domestic violence, Ernie.
So if I look you up where you was on the registry and everything, domestic violence.
It says right. Put it back up on the screen.
Wait a minute. So you're saying the place made a mistake and put you on the registry?
Put it back up on the screen.
Disorderly conduct ain't what you did. You threw a guy a chainsaw, and then you try to run over him with a truck. That is more than domestic violence, or that's more than. What did you say it was?
Show me where it says I ran over him with a truck. Show me. It didn't happen.
Then what happened? Why don't you tell us what happened?
I told you already. He wanted his chainsaw, and I threw it. I said, "Here's your fucking chainsaw." Disorderly conduct. Put it back up there on the screen.
So you threw a chainsaw, and you got disorderly conduct.
Mm-hmm.
So you can show the police reports and prove all that, right? That's what exactly it was.
Put it back up on the screen.
I just don't think you know what you're talking about. To be honest, I mean,
on the screen.
Hey, Kels, can you identify Photoshop?
I don't know, but I know that your GED had 2020 on it, and you tried to say that it was because you needed it. Well, it would have said.
So I got my wait a minute. My GED. Let's look at it. Here. I've never really looked at it.
Then those cannot be faxed. So, however I'm 100% sure.
Wait a minute. So it says 2020. Let me look. Here, you guys talk it out.
You even talked about last night, January 6th, 2020, and you said you needed it for the ride at the Capitol. I don't know why you'd need your GED for that, but that's neither here nor there on that. But he dropped Constance. It's our show now.
Oh, yay.
But Lori and Mama T talked all that fucking shit about Ernie, and now they're all chum again. And then Lori said that they never even left Ernie. So that I've said it from the beginning. I think the fight was fake. And yeah, Lori said, Mama T's why you is gone, and sorry about your losses too, Constance. Honey, they told me in my chat the other night. But yeah, Lori.
Yeah, okay. It was my husband's.
Sorry, go ahead.
It was my husband's best friend of 30 years and his cousin.
Mm. But I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, Lori said they never left Ernie, so something's wrong.
It's just like being a battered woman. You
Yeah, but if they never left him.
No, guys, this song.
Don't tell me shut the fuck up, we Scottish. How many times has Ernie told you to shut up? Just because you got a wrench, you think your shit don't stink now? How many times has Ernie went at you? So you shut the fuck up, okay? How about it? You ain't up on this panel talking, so don't tell me to shut the fuck up. And Lori, I don't know why you can't go up on panel and you want to say I was a wolf in sheep's clothing. What the fuck was you and Mama T when y'all was talking about Ernie? Oh, and then Mama T said she didn't flip flop on Ernie. Yes, she did. She left him for the Mean Girls, and it wasn't no sting that she was in there. She left him. He left Ernie twice. So she's as Ernie likes to call, a fucking hamburger.
Guys, the chainsaw was not running. If it was running and I threw it at him like that, I think I'd have probably got assault with a deadly weapon or attempted murder. No, I got in the truck. He said, "I want my chainsaw." I knew how much he valued that chainsaw and how he worked every night to get them teeth just straightened with that little thing and perfect. And I knew throwing it at them, not on. If I had it to do over again, I would have thought about it. I might have thrown it on, but it was a spur of the moment. He wanted his chainsaw. I said, here's your damn chainsaw. And I threw it.
Tiger Lori, yes,
2007.
my voice is shit. Okay, I've told y'all this a million times, and you've even clipped me, with your fucking video saying I was a wolf in sheep's clothing. Let me tell you something. I told you all I damaged my fucking vocal cords. Plus, I'm supposed to have my tonsils and uvula taken out soon, and then not to mention I've had like mouth surgery for my freaking implants for my teeth. So. Fuck you. Is that all you got to throw at me that my voice is bad? Well, you are ignorant, and you and Mama T are Ernie's biggest problems. If you two would chill the fuck out, but y'all get jealous like of Sapphire and of Katie even getting even semi close to Ernie. So sit the fuck down, Tiger Lori.
When he comes back, I will ask him.
Anyway, Scottish, I get the numbers, you stupid bitch. See, you don't even know. You don't even know. I get the numbers, honey. And I'm not about the numbers at all. At all. So, miss me with some more bullshit. I've been on Ernie's panel a couple times. And so.
Thank you, Mr. Kitty. Exactly, yeah.
Thank you, Curiosity. Mama T said you all was like abusive. That Ernie was abusive to you all, and that you all was not going to be controlled by a man ever again.
She sure did.
So, yeah.
But just like every
being a tattletale, how am I being a tattletale after Lindsay talking truth and talking the same shit like everybody else does? But I'm a tattletale. Fuck that.
But just like with every abusive man, all he has to do is say, baby, I'm sorry. It wasn't me. It was the medications. I know I shouldn't have talked to you like that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I ever did that to you. And they're like, okay, well.
Yeah. We Scottish.
Again.
We Scottish know I'm not always wasted. And I did fall asleep on panel once. But let me tell you something, okay? It was the middle of the night and I woke up and I thought I could do live, and I couldn't. But I'd rather be known and laughed at for falling asleep on my panel as to be called a scammer, a liar, or any other fucking thing that like Mama T gets called and like Ernie gets called. But me falling asleep, oh yeah, okay, like that's so bad. People do sleeping streams, we Scottish Tiger, so miss me with that bullshit. For real, okay?
They sure did, Curiosity. I will ask him, Remington, I will ask him that. Mr. Kitty, he did send me his resume. And I went over it, and it's insane. But then he told me it was just a sting. He sent me one, bad.
Yeah, Mama T wanted her $150 back, and that's off of Rich from her, when people try to even make payment arrangements, and Mama T couldn't even do that. But she giving you a headache for real with Tiger Lori. Yeah.
Discredit the message because you know that y'all know that you were, then y'all go throw Traders and Sapphire under the bus, and no one made you do that, but that's just, you live and you learn. And
well, we Scottish deal with it. Maybe it's because I was talking loud, okay? Deal with it.
It just sounds like a little water running in the background or something.
Oh, that's my fan.
That's what.
Let me turn it. Yeah, that's what it is. I forgot about it. I turned it off for my lives, and I forgot about it. Oopsie. See, it was my fan.
Mr. Kitty, there is I think a G4S that he did say he did work for, but there was no number on the resume to call. It just said the G4S. There was no number to call, and when I tried to look up the number, I couldn't find anyone for USA. But since then, someone has told me they found it, and I just haven't followed through with it. But I need to.
Tiger Lori, yeah, I guess I get that from Mama T, yeah, okay.
You timed out.
So, while I was gone, can everybody hear me? Can you hear me, guys?
Yes, we hear you.
Am I real clear?
Yes.
While I was gone, I happened to look. So you was charged with they did what? How was that? While you was on a domestic battery or domestic violence registry there, Constance?
You tell me, Ernie. Post it. You just posted it a minute ago. Post it again.
No, I want to know what you was charged with. You said.
You tell me.
Didn't you say it was a little slap on the wrist?
Nope, I didn't say that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you did. You said what was it? What was it? What was it?
I don't know. You tell me. You just posted
You
it on.
just said it.
Yeah, because you just posted it. Post it again.
What did you just say? No, you didn't say that. You didn't say that. You went to a different one.
No, there's only one, Ernie.
Then what was it?
You tell me. You just posted it on the screen. Post it again.
I can't remember what it was. No, you said something different a minute ago. You said it was just a slap on the wrist.
Not the screenshot. Post it.
Public. What was it?
You've got the screenshot. Post it and read it. I read it.
I don't have the screenshot.
You just posted it.
No, not what you said. You said it was a different charge. You lied.
I read it right from there. Post it and I'll read it again.
What is it? No, I don't have to post it. What did you say? It's a different charge than what you said. You lied.
Nope.
What did you say it was?
Post it again. You can read it.
What did you say it was?
Post it again. I read it right from your screenshot.
No, I'm not talking. You're a liar. Go back, guys. Disorderly conduct, right?
Then post it again and see if I'm lying.
Okay, well, I'll post it since you really want it that bad. I mean, to me, I would never want something like this, but maybe you can help us out there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Ernie. I got Ernie. Okay, Ernie.
Constance Sue. Domestic battery is not what you said.
See this here? How he puts up 2 and 1.
All right.
You see this?
Okay, so the next one. So the next one
up here isn't me.
Oh, it's not you. That's not you.
Nope. There's no name on that first one. May 22nd, 2016.
The third. What about the second one? Constance Sue Christian. That's you, right? That's you.
That is me.
Okay, so you said it was what? I just said it. You're fucking stupid. You told me your charge was different than what's on it.
Post the first screenshot you posted.
You showed me the difference.
You're supposed to the next one.
So if this is not you, what is this domestic battery? You know what domestic battery is, right, Constance?
Yes, when you get in a fight.
Domestic battery is when you get into a fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what battery is of any sort, right? So what did you do? Tell us about the fight.
Was I found guilty of domestic battery?
You was arrested here.
Was I found guilty?
I'll have to let me do a new background on you just in case. They update every 30 days.
Post the first screenshot you put up.
But it was bad. It was bad enough for you to make the domestic violence registry, right? You have to do something pretty bad. I guess it was worse.
I'm not on there because it wasn't true, Ernie.
It was where it was on. Yeah, it is true. It's very true.
The first one you put up there.
Anyways, I got things
Ernie,
to do here.
Ernie, did you let me know? I got a couple questions for you while I came up. Did you check out? Did you check out Karen's live last night? Because
Karen's
you know
live.
you can go. Yes, you can go in.
I don't watch nobody. I tell you, I don't watch
you can
nobody.
Go in on it. You can go in on e-documents. You don't have to have a password. You don't have to have none of that. Just your social security number and all that. You can get your record that way. Okay. And do it on.
Wait a minute. E-documents.
Yeah, watch Karen. She'll show you how to do it. If not, I'm sure she'll come.
I'll watch her after this is over.
She'll come. If she's listening, she'll come up and tell you. Okay, right. She can tell you how to do it. Okay. And also, you said that you never went to basic because you had a car wreck.
No, I did. I said that. I did.
Yeah, and you joined the national, not the National Guard, but the national. Oh shit! It just left me.
Just because I said something, I said I never went to basic like that. That's the way I said it. I never said I never went to basic training. Never. I said, oh, I just didn't go. I never made it. Never went. That's what I said. It was a sarcasm thing. But keep going. Keep going. Because I love this shit. I do.
Well, then if you can show that on e-documents on a live, and like I said, Karen can show you how to do it. But
so you're not going
I
to take. So you're not going
I
to
have
take
a
the
bad
national.
problem.
You're not going to
Listen,
take the actual database for the military, but you'll take.
no,
Okay.
that
Okay.
because you went through your email last night, and you could we in the documents we all know that like Constance said, in a court of law, they said that you was making fake documents and that you wasn't
Okay,
this
they're
and
fake
wasn't that.
documents.
But listen to me, I have a bad problem, Ernie, with the stolen valor. If you can do that like she did on live, then I might. But if you have a little bit of different feeling, but my oldest son is a Marine,
Okay.
and so
Congratulations and thank him for his
what was
service.
your
Sir. There you go.
thank you.
There you go.
So that's my issue. And then the other thing is,
You
like I
start to
said,
say, what you said? What did you start to say there? I don't want to cut you off.
I don't know. I don't even know. But anyway, and also, if you're lying about the cancer, then that's fucked. If you're not, then God bless you. I hope the Lord's with you. But yeah, you can go into the e-documents and show, but you joined the state guard. That's even before that's lower than the National Guard, and you have to have your.
So the National Guard's low. It's not military, right? That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the state guard is lower than the National Guard. And one minute you say Tennessee, one minute you say Kentucky, and
I never said Kentucky. That's a lie.
You sure did. Kentucky State Guard.
Okay, state guard. State guard. Okay, state guard. Okay.
That was the first when you were 40 something in those pictures that I said looked like they were photoshopped.
Okay, so they're photoshopped. Me taking an oath here is photoshopped.
My opinion. I don't know that they are not. It looked like, in my opinion.
I mean, I think you're all fucked, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Listen, I'm tired of the fucking people in the chat saying I talk like Pete Bo. I have my own channel. Check it out. It's the same as my name, Kells Bells. Okay.
So we don't accept that right there. Right? That's just anybody can pull that up.
Yeah, anybody could make that paper.
Yes,
anybody can make that paper. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You can Photoshop
anybody can Photoshop that too, right?
Yes.
They can Photoshop that.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. Check it. Do it just like Karen did, and your e-documents on live, which is what you especially last night, which you didn't.
I think you missed my live. I think you missed my live beforehand when I actually did it. I've done it before. Just like you all said.
If you've done it before, then go to. If you went to e-documents,
done it before, I don't have to do it again. It's in my lives.
Ernie, you have not went to e-documents and done it, because you don't need a telephone number and you don't need
I'll watch her live. I'll watch her live and check it out. How's that? Is that better for you?
Well, you can watch it, but that don't mean. That. And
I'll have to get paid for it if I do it. Like I did last night. I'll have to get paid.
And that's sad.
It's not sad. It's sad you motherfuckers make money off me, but I can't make nothing off of nothing. Right?
I'm not monetized.
No. You're up here right now. You're running your mouth. You're running your mouth on shit you don't know. You've already agreed with Constance, and I proved her to be slow. So it's what it is.
I've agreed with certain things she says, like she does with me, and I don't agree with a lot of stuff Constance. Do you know how hard Constance went at me when I was in the Mean Girls?
How hard does she go?
Bad. So that me and Constance can coexist and agree on a lot of some things and not agree. That's how it's supposed to be, right? I agree with.
I think
sometimes I agree.
Stupid, if you ask me.
Well, sometimes I agree with stuff you say, and sometimes I don't. And I don't know if you watching my lives or not. I mean, but not everybody's supposed to agree all the time. If you have somebody that agrees with everything you say 24/7, then they're fake as fuck.
Right.
I know a lot of fake ass fuck people. I can say that.
I do too.
And I may make $48 off you the whole time I've covered you, Ernie. And if I want to make more, I wouldn't be switching gears over to Jimbo. I'm just here because I had questions.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not monetized, and I've not got a cash app since you can go back through my lives. And the last time I thanked somebody for a cash app was the last time I got one. That's been probably 2 months ago. Okay. So miss me with that bullshit. I'm not making no money off you, Ernie, honey. I promise you that. And so yeah. Are you my content? Sometimes. Is Mama T my content?
Let me ask you a question. How much is others made off of me? How much is others made off of me?
I don't know that.
I'll tell you what. I'll pull that up just for you all. I'll pull that just up for you all. But people will pay me to do it. People will pay me to do it. Simple as that. Sorry, I don't do nothing for free. You don't do nothing for free if you're good at it. Simple as that. Thank you.
Content is finding missing kids.
People will pay me to do it if they really want to hate me that bad. And then when I show them up, we'll go that route. People will pay me to do it. How is that? You like that, don't you?
Money off of
I think I need to make a little bit. I think I need to make a little bit, right?
More than a little bit. That's why you throw Summer Wells' name out there every time your number.
Never took a dime off Summer Wells. Never ever did. Never had my Cash App up or PayPal up when talking to someone about Summer Wells.
Ernie, and you posted before, and people know where to find it. And you posted everything. You're like,
okay, so people know where to find it. You put it in your fucking name, bitch, and you had it in there for fucking months until somebody called your fat ass out on it, okay? They called your fucking diaper dependent, half the ass, can't go to the fucking bathroom because you're too fucking sorry ass. You have to wear fucking Depends. Literally, I bought you a box of Depends, and you went and took the money and run to the fucking casino. So that just shows me who you are right there, okay?
Ernie, honey, can you clear something up for me? Tell Lee Scottish that my name is not a Cash App. Look, when I hit my mute button, okay, and Kells Bells, now my Cash App is $sign KLBL.
What is your Cash App? What is your Cash App?
Wait a minute, I don't.
Yeah, what is your Cash App?
I don't even know it by heart, but it's not Kells Bells. Wait a minute, I'll tell you. It's initials. It's initials for Kells Bells. But she's in the chat saying my name is a Cash App. No, it's not. $sign Kate, of course, lowercase, $sign KLBLS 75. So no, we Scottish. I don't know what the fuck your problem is with me. You don't know me and I don't know you, but you need to quit running your mouth, okay? My name is not a Cash App. So I don't have my Cash App up here on Ernie's panel. I
never used Candace on my show to get money. No, I didn't. Never ever did I do that. And then I've never had my Cash App up, by the way. So thank you. That is a fact.
You'll talk about Summer and you'll put the thing down, but at the end of your thing, you'll say, well, here, since I'm not talking about Summer now, I'm going to put it up. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, you don't.
When my live is about segments about missing children, I do not put my Cash App up or PayPal. However, that will change. That will change in the near future, actually. In the very near future. You see, I am officially going to join the Sebastian Rogers case. I talked to some people, and I officially am going to do that.
They're lark, of course.
Well, whatever you see, but I'll be doing the field interviews that the other YouTubers don't do, and I'm not going in it as a YouTuber. So you'll see the big black Escalades line up. You'll see me get out. You'll see the cameras. You get to see all that again. You get to see it again as you once did before. You'll get to see it all. How's that?
You're not putting YouTube into it yet. You just brought a YouTube into it.
If you're going to do that, then you need to tell Mama T, because she makes you look bad when she tries to cover missing kids. Hell, half of them's done been found or deceased, and she never checks it once and cut it twice. Mama T,
read that for me, Constance. Read that for me.
Yeah, because you said an Indian gave you your name, and I told you
the Indian did give me my name.
You said an Indian chief when you was little playing with the little kid.
3 years old when I was 3 years old. Get it right if you're going to say it.
No, Tina gave you the name.
She gave me the name Thunder Thief. Chief Lightning Thunder
That
Thief.
was some lightning.
But Lightning Tiger I've always had. I told her that once before. She added that to it. It's Chief Lightning Tiger. I like the Chief part in it. Chief Lightning Tiger Thunder Thief. There's a reason it says Thunder Thief. You know what a Thunder Thief is?
Because you stole.
Because I take all y'all's fucking thunder.
What do you mean?
And tonight, I may do that. I'm gonna go look. But you will pay me. You will pay me to show you the benefits. Hint, hint, thingamajiggy.
Just more LARPing, Ernie.
If somebody has to pay, you should be willing to like show that. Like,
but I'm not you, and I'm not a fool. If you're good at something, you should make money off of it. Sorry.
They would.
If you're good at something, you should be paid. Sorry.
Don't you think?
Anybody?
Yeah, I do. She does it too. What happened to you? You need to come back up. I'm not done with you. Come back up. Hello. Thank you. I do sound a lot better. I'm sick as fuck, but I'm getting ready to get things done. I've already stated that. I'm getting shit done.
You would make more money, Ernie, if you showed proof. You'd make more money.
I get paid for it, or I don't show. Simple as that.
And that's just crazy to me. You'd make more money if you could show your credibility.
Amen.
Then you would make more money.
Hey, Barbara, I'm opening an outfield. Throw it. Actually, I do need to get some drinks. Oh, no, wait a minute. I've got a bunch of drinks coming that people already helped me with. Did you see the box that people...
Good deal.
Wasn't that awesome? Wasn't that nice? That was very, very nice.
Curiosity has a question, Ernie. She said, how are you able to go out and look for any missing child when you claim to be so sick and dying? Being serious. Okay,
that's when you put the damn dying part ahead, right? And you say, hey, look, wait. If I'm dying anyways, well, I'm going to do something. I've already told you, you need to watch my last few lives. Obviously, you don't. You just all pick out shit and throw it.
They're getting pretty boring. So unless someone covers them, like I said, I've been watching.
They're very, very boring. Literally, who's boring? What's boring?
Off at him.
They were talking about you, Ernie, not us. So you're saying you're boring?
I'm boring as hell right now. I got you two up here to try to liven it up.
No, right, but look at those numbers come up since me and Constance come up here. So tell us again about that.
Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, hell yeah. Who else do we need to put on panel? We need to get at least 400. Who else we need up here?
I've never been worried about. Reese Scottish wants to say I'm here for numbers. I've never been worried about my numbers because I could have done them forever ago if I was. And I didn't.
Can I say something, guys? Can I say something? Do you all see what I'm doing? Do you see what I'm doing, Constance?
You're making an ass of yourself, but I'm sure you think different.
No, yeah, they like asses. People do. Put a 1 in the chat if you trained and you see what I'm doing for the last 2.5 years. If you see what I'm doing, put a 1 in the chat.
I've been trained, but not by you. But 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I see exactly what the fuck you're doing.
What am I doing?
You're ridiculous.
Well,
we actually smart. No, they don't. Exactly, but.
Another thing I'm not saying anybody's not smart. I'm just saying that she said first of all, she said my name was a Cash App. Lie. Second of all, she said I'm here to get numbers. Lie.
You see this person right here. Patty's very smart. Patty never says anything unless, it's meaningful, but go ahead.
But anyway, Ernie, when you talk about missing kids and missing people, you was looking for Brian Laundrie when he was dead in Florida.
Yeah, you were going to catch him that week. He was already dead.
Well, I didn't know he was dead. Nobody in the world knew he was dead.
Yeah, you knew for a fact he was on the Appalachian Trail and all that.
Well, I didn't know. I was just doing stuff for my buddy. That's all I was doing.
I can imagine the money I would make if I got on there and said, I was rescuing sick and I needed help and I needed all this stuff. My supporters support me without all that bullshit. So, yeah, I'm sure if I came on here and lied every day, I could have 300 in chat watching the train wreck, because everybody loves to watch, the train wreck. So, but my integrity, my morals says more about me that
make money, Lightning Tiger, show them the money. Exactly. It's all about.
I don't care how much money you make. Send Ernie Cash Apps, guys. What if PayPal Cash App? You got me. Listen, you don't.
Yeah, let's do that right there. At Ernie Shell is PayPal and at Cash App is Tiger Court.
Yeah, $sign Tiger Coat. That Tiger Coat. There you go, people. Listen. But anyway, shit. What was I gonna say?
You got the cat got your tongue.
No, the cat didn't get my tongue.
We Scottish.
I just want to say so much, but
I make money off of truth. I don't make money off saying I'm doing this or saying I'm doing this or lying about this or lying about that or saying I'm homeless or saying I'm going to be on the streets or saying I need to eat or saying I need energy drinks or saying I need that I have cancer or saying that I need to go here, get to a job there, got to go buy a car, got to
Yes, you can get $10.
got to get a motel.
You need $10, sweetie. Do you really need $10, chickie? If you really need $10, put your PayPal up there. You'll probably get $10. We'll put that up there. We'll help you get $10.
I could use some money myself. You gonna send me some?
No, not really.
My coffee.
For real, I do need money.
You need money now, but you want to fucking say that I don't help people and that I'm this and that now, right?
I didn't say you didn't help people.
No,
I didn't say you didn't help
fucking
people.
come up here and you damn me out of hell, but you need money.
I didn't think. No,
What
I
do you
didn't
need
damn
money
you
for?
out.
Why you need money for?
I didn't
Why you
damn
need
you
money
out of
for?
hell. Asking questions is not damning y'all hell. You said you wanted people to ask you questions. Me asking you questions, Ernie Shell, is not fucking.
What? No, but running your mouth and assuming shit is. But what do you need money for?
What do you know? What do you know that I'm assuming?
What do you need money for? What do you need money for? I think you're just as dumb as fucking Constance Sue. But what is the? What do you need money for?
I don't claim to be the smartest person in the room. Absolutely not.
Well, I'm glad you don't because you fail miserably. But why do you need money for? Get on with it. Get on. Why you need money for?
I don't need money. I just
you said you needed money.
You just send $1.
You grifting and grafting. I'll give you $1. You need two.
No, I don't need no. I don't need no money.
If you really need money, please come. Let me know. Now,
no, I don't need
let's get back.
That
can slip you had like an alcoholic. Is that what it was? You ain't no alcoholic. Are you alcoholic? Anyways, we'll continue on.
No, I'm not an alcoholic. I've maybe drank a little bit over a 12-pack in 2 years. So since we came back from Panama. So no, I'm not a drunk. I told you. Well, again, I've had mouth surgery, facing 2 more. Okay, so and I damaged my vocal cords, but
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Copycats, just kidding. I'm
and
gonna help you out.
Who's LSD? Because somebody in the chat just are asking me, and that's what I was going to say. Ask if I was LSD. No, again, my name is Kells Bells. I have my own channel, and it's just like Kells Bells. It's just like it is on my name right now. So, yeah, I don't know who LSD is. I'm not Pink Bow, none of that shit, okay?
What do y'all think about Pink Bow? Somebody that acts like a woman for 6 or 8 months comes out to be a man. What do you think about it?
I think that Mama T hid that shit for too long and could have put a lot of people's life in danger. Like blame Katie and Purple for two to right off the bat, and then she defended them, talk bad to her mods, talk bad to everybody off for him when she fucking knew it was a man.
Well, hold on one second. Granny wants to say something. Ernie, if I could get in bed with you, you would. And I love them old women, and I'm telling you right. I'll tell you right now. After I peel that potato chip off there and that CWP, I tell you, I'd be all over it, and you wouldn't be able to move until the ambulance had to see you. Seriously, thank you. Much respect.
So professional.
Awesome. That was good. Hell yeah, I needed that. Go ahead, keep going.
A man that finds children and protects women and children at all costs. That's something a professional man would say, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, a man still loves women, right? I love older women. What's wrong with that?
You don't you have any couth upbringing, training?
No, I don't have a cooch. Do you?
Couth.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I don't know those big words. I don't know those big words.
Bo's mom, would I take? I would be up here taking up for the son, bitch. I'm just trying to say that I'm not him and her, him, whatever he goes by. So no, I'm not his fucking mother. I have 2 boys. They're 26 and 24. My oldest one's a Marine, and my other one travel well. My oldest one welds too.
Xander has 300,000 views. There's 300,000 views on that news channel.
So you all get over
I think that's amazing. Anyways, let me see. Stop your lies. No one fucking likes you. Sick, but you're over here looking at me. I mean, I don't understand. Must something me doing something.
I know what I was going to ask you earlier when you said the cat got my tongue. No, I was going to say, Ernie, if you're for the children, honey, how come you never, ever, ever post missing children on your community wall? Ever. Never share them, nothing. Ever. Now's the cat got your tongue?
No, not really. I'm going to figure out how I can answer this the best professional way. I think I've
Okay.
already answered this before
Well, I don't know because
because I don't like looking at them.
Well, then
If I'm not going
you
to be
don't
a
want-
part of it, if I'm not going to put a part of it, I don't like looking at it because I'll tell you what. When I
that's
look at
sad.
those
Then you're
pictures,
not for the children at all.
you need to shut up and let me finish.
I'll shut up. I'll
When I
mute.
look at those photos, when I look at those photos of those missing children, it puts me back in a time when I could and I would. Now,
Yeah, you didn't.
I have nightmares still over what I've seen and been through.
Opal.
You guys say it's lies. That's you. That's your opinion. But nothing can stop what's getting ready to happen. Nothing
We've
can.
been waiting
Just
for
want you
2.5
to know
years.
that.
We've
No,
been
no, no, no. It's happening now. It's happening now. You
And
see,
on Michael Frank's
time
interview.
when you're sick, let me tell you something. Shut your mouth. When you're sick, it gives you that extra fire to say, hey, wait a minute.
So
You got
otherwise,
to do this.
on your ass,
You got to build.
taking everybody's money and not doing a damn
And that's
thing.
what
It
I'm
took you
doing.
getting sick to do something. Come on now.
PHM was the greatest predator hunting team ever assembled.
And
That's
you
a fact.
and you screwed them and took their money. And
I
didn't
never screwed nobody, took nobody's money. You're full of shit. You said that Tina bought me the car too, right?
No, I never said that.
No, that was Jimbo. I just thought you all was the same. Sorry. I mean, after you've been down on your hands and knees and you sucked this pedo cock off you have, I just don't even believe shit you say anymore. As a matter of fact, I don't listen to you at all.
Professional man would say, right? You know, anybody.
Yeah, I'm very professional right now. It's also a comedy thing that I do. You know that, right?
It's not comedy. It's disgusting.
Who says it ain't comedy? I can have comedy anytime I want to. It's my channel.
Ernie, comedy is not saying you're going to protect children at all costs. And if you can't stand to look at, now I'm just talking to you like, you know, I'm not trying to disrespect you at all, but I'm saying, how can you say you protect children at all costs, but you're going to say if you ain't part of it, you can't post their stuff, anybody else's
Well, I
missing
do post their
stuff.
stuff. I do post their stuff.
You don't share missing children stuff. You just said you couldn't
What
look
am I
at
going
it.
to share it on? What am I going to share it on?
Your community post.
On what?
Oh, I forgot you're not monetized because it's like your 20th channel, but that's besides the point. You could focus on you could, you know, do it on your channel, like right now on your
just because I don't share shit on my channel. I don't share nothing on my channel, as a matter of fact. A couple of things I have, but I don't share everything. No, I don't.
You've not spoken
You
about.
can post you can take pictures of your feet on the scales and post that. You can
that's for me. That's me. I'm not going to share no fake. I'm not going to share something that somebody come up and say, "Hey, wait a minute," you know. No, I'm not going to. Sorry. Now, if I'm part of it,
all right.
Hey, girl, what's up?
Don't get all defensive. I just asked you a question.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I have never given Ernie money, and he still treats me like a tiger because you are.
Dragon.
You're an awesome tiger.
He's grooming you, and you'll just like Mar.
Well, hold on. Let me fucking complete it. Hey, Dragonfly, baby, let me tell you something. You look so good today. I tell you. You know, these idiots up on panel, they don't never pay attention. They never pay attention what's in front of their own eyes. You see, they know there's an evil out there, but they think it's afar, baby. They don't know how to understand that, no, it's right in the midst them, right around them, amongst them. Everything is around them, but they can't see it. We have one up here who worshipped a pedophile. The other, well, I don't know if she's coming or going. She admitted that she ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer. So where do we go with this? Do we add some more people up here? We could do that. I think that'd be good.
Yeah, let's do that. But Dragonfly, you'll see, just like what was her name, Markella?
You're exactly right. They can't pull 310 people. They are just, they've been on YouTube for 3 years and they pull 20 or 30, and it's okay.
Sharp and lie, I could.
It's okay.
Wreck, I could, but I have more integrity than that. But I'm not going to do that. So I'll stay small rather than be big and be.
Well, I mean, like I said, tonight I'll do what y'all asked me to do, but I will be paid. Simple as that.
Yeah. Why?
Because I want paid. Maybe I want paid.
No integrity, no couth about you, no self-respect. No self-respecting man would let a woman.
Nah, that's up to you. Whatever you want to say about me. I'm just overpriced security professional.
You're not even that, Ernie.
Well, okay.
Overpriced LARPer, YouTube creator.
Anybody else want to come up on panel and talk about some stuff? I can't believe you ain't asking me the big questions. That's what I can't believe you're at.
Ernie, I've asked you all the questions I want to ask you. I don't have any. I mean,
you don't have anything. You're exactly right. I have been watching Ernie for years and have seen how he is treated very badly.
Oh,
very badly. But you know what, people? I stand in the way of these people from getting to you.
Violence in the chat for Ernie. Poor Ernie.
Would anybody else like to come up? Anybody else shed some light? Come and call me a son of a bitch, whatever you want to. I'll still be that man.
So people like Dragonfly.
I'll still be that man.
Mistreated. Here.
All my pictures are role plays. All the videos are role plays, folks.
I don't know any man that has as much pictures of themselves as you. That right there is weird as fuck, Ernie.
I know a lot of men that have a lot of pictures like that.
You do? Well, that's a lot.
I do. Gamer girl, don't start with me. God dang Lord. I can't handle all this. And to think that I've only made $2 today for a sweet tea. I got to get a sweet tea. What time does they close at like 10:30? Hold on a second, Constance. Take over the panel, would you?
Yes, I will. COVID, I don't remember what it was, but he loved the shit out of that chainsaw. He used to work on it every night with the little file and make sure that the blades were straight because he cut firewood. And yeah, so I knew throwing it would fuck up that bar and that chain. And so, yeah. So,
you lets me up today. What's up with it? How you doing, Ernie? Ernie.
Hold on, I'm ordering food. Does anybody have a couple of dollars that I could borrow for a sweet tea?
Why don't you just go get a job, man? You got all these accolades, for all these great accomplishments. How come you just don't go down to a security agency and get a fucking job?
Amen.
If your little brother would have paid me, I'd have had my breakfast done this morning, but he's a bitch.
My little brother. I don't have a little brother, bro.
Your lover. Sorry about that.
My lover. Yeah, my lover isn't anywhere, yeah, no.
It's called self-respect, Ernie. Self-respecting men.
He was in your house, right?
Money.
You're talking about 303?
Yeah, your lover.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, he is family.
Yeah, I know he's family. I know who he exactly is to you.
Yeah.
Why don't he have no teeth? Did somebody stomp his teeth out?
Who is he to me?
No. Why don't he have teeth? Why don't he have teeth? Did he gum it to death for you? And he had to spit the teeth out?
As a young kid, he had a serious drug habit that resulted in him.
A serious drug habit. But he admitted that he made plenty of money off of you, right?
Oh, dude, we've made a ton of money together. Yeah, no, we've made a ton of money together.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah? What do you know?
I do. I know a lot.
Yeah? How much money do you think me and David have made together?
I say a few thousand or more, maybe.
Try adding a zero, bro. Try adding zeros.
Adding some zeros. How much zeros do I need to add there, Bird?
Well, I would say that if you're saying a few thousand, you could just add one.
Okay, 30,000. Good, man. That's pretty damn good.
I haven't gone over like our history together, but
no, I understand that. No, you don't have to. I mean, I already know it. I already know who you are and who
you realize that dude like has no worries. He's got an entire fucking.
I say not. I mean, do you chew his food up and give it to him or does he gum it to death? Here,
he's
you
got
all take over
he's
my
got a wife
panel.
for that,
I got to
bro.
order food. I got to order food.
Hey, he's got a wife for
Can
that.
somebody
dude.
put me $2 or $3 in Cash App? Thank you.
Yeah, someone give this fucking homeless bum a couple of bucks. Fuck.
You can't sink any lower with your morals and integrity. You got to beg for sweet tea. But holding the credentials that you hold, training the U.S. Marshals, working for Huckabee, and you got to beg for sweet tea. Sure. No, my charges were not felony charges, just legs. And am I saying I'm rescuing children? No, I'm not. So what the shit does it matter?
It matters because you was a hoe for Mo. Anyways, keep on, Ghost.
Prove it. You're
Hey,
lying.
Constance, I just want to say you're doing a great job lately.
Thank
Tell
you.
you been up, you just ain't paying attention.
So, Ernie, you realize I'm going to come out there to see Ghost and
Yeah.
Peach here pretty soon. And when I do, I'm going to come find you in Tennessee and mop your fucking face up with the concrete, right?
You do realize I welcome that, right? You do realize I will
entertainment
clip your
purposes.
fucking wings. You do realize
bro,
that, right?
bro. That ain't
Dude,
gonna work, bro. Like,
bro.
we'll
I
keep you
would
saying
beat
that when I'm
your
choking
fucking
the
ass so
fucking life
bad.
out you.
But
When I'm
anyways, keep
watching
on.
the
I gotta
life
order food,
deplete,
bro. Yeah, if you
when I'm
got $2
watching the
I can
life
borrow.
bleed out of your
Can I
fucking
borrow
eyes
$2
if I'm
off you? I'll
choking you,
give it
bro.
back to you.
You know what I
I
mean?
was not.
Like while you're laying
I
there
was not
fucking
up here.
lifeless. I seen your
Hey,
cardio the other day, dude. What, you lasted a whole fucking block and a half before you were fucking panting like a little bitch? You had to fucking go off screen because you were breathing so hard.
Bird, I must have hit a nerve, buddy.
Yo, no, I'm just saying you're gonna get wrecked, bro. Like I'm gonna show everybody what a tough guy you are.
hey,
And
Ernie,
I'm
you
gonna show
clearly just
you
lied. Anybody in
exactly who
God
you are.
can see that I was not up here. It's just you, Constance, and Bird. You let Bird up, and I still wasn't up here. So now,
Can you get with a
what's the subject? You said I was up here when I wasn't. So order your food. We got the issue. They've been Constance up here a minute ago. You think we don't have it now? We definitely have it with Bird up
Well,
here.
I
Have
mean,
we?
my chat dropped like 5 when y'all started talking. I come back on and said something. Even
Chat said that they
the
went up.
big bad Bird. Shut up and let Bird talk. I wouldn't be you
I'll be
lied,
like
done
Mama
what
T.
you done. Anyway,
What I do?
can you hush
Ask you
your mouth?
questions
That's
and
the next
learn.
shirt design. Hush your mouth.
Ask you questions. No, you tell me how the fuck I lied.
I'll just do that right there. Go ahead, Bird. I'm sorry about that nosy
Yo,
looking
like
thing.
how fucking rude are you?
I'm
How
telling
fucking
you,
rude are
very
you?
rude.
She was
I'm
talking to you.
hungry and I've got to order food and I'm $2 short. Could you have it in your heart to let me borrow $2?
Ernie, I wouldn't
This
fucking
moment.
give you a glass of piss if you were fucking in hell wishing for ice
Well, I mean,
water.
your gay lover owes me damn $30, and he didn't want to pay up. I don't know why he would do that.
Yeah, you should never expect that guy to pay his bills. He doesn't do that.
Okay.
I mean, why do you think someone else is paying his mortgage for fucking the rest of his life? You know what I mean? Like the dude doesn't pay his own bills.
Well, he said last night that he had it.
Oh no, he has it. There's somebody paying his way though. We'll just say that.
Oh, somebody's paying his way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He made a grip of fucking money on YouTube.
That's fucking awesome, man. I hope they do it. Well, I'll tell you what.
It is pretty fortunate. Some of us aren't that lucky.
50 cents is good. 50 cents is good. I'll take whatever. But PayPal takes those fees, guys.
Ernie, I'm just here to give you my 2 cents. You know what I mean?
If I could get $2 or $3,
get a fucking job. Get a fucking job. Like go get yourself one of those fucking dollar bottles from the dollar store.
I thought we was
going to
meet up.
Get some
I thought
fucking
you and I was going
Windex.
to meet up.
Grab some fucking newspaper, and then watch some windows.
Help me out here. I mean, we're going to meet up, right? You and I, Bird?
I wouldn't call it a meetup. It's more going to be a jump out situation. You know what I mean? Like I see you, I'm going to jump out. I ain't going to say much. I'm just going to fucking grab you and handle business, bro.
You're going to grab me and handle business.
Oh yeah, yeah. For entertainment purposes only.
Right. Well, what happens if you get fooled?
If I get what?
If you get fooled, like if you grab me and it don't work like you want it to.
Understand this, Ernie. I've seen you fucking run game, bro. I've seen your little bullshit LARP. I've seen you get fucking kicked through a goddamn trailer. At the end of the day, I seen you fucking step up to a pretty decent sized dude and make a couple of connections, dude. And it looked like a fucking 10-year-old hitting a grown man.
Right.
So yeah,
Right.
yeah,
10-year-old hitting the
I'll be
grown man.
completely scared. I'll be so scared.
But this
I'll
is gonna
make
be
sure.
different.
I'll make sure to
This will be
swallow
like
my pride before I hop
this will
out
be
the
like a
car.
tiger knocking your fucking head off. Oh, I mean, it's like the claw, bam.
What are you gonna say when I fucking take those teeth and put them in my pocket afterwards?
Well, you can have 2 of them. They're loose.
Well, I guarantee you that I'll probably be taking more than 2.
Okay. Well, how many you want so I can make the others loose? I have
All
to
the
go
fronts.
practice.
I'm taking all the fronts, bro.
You're taking all my front teeth.
Yeah, at least
Are you mad? Are you
6 from
mad
the top.
about your little deaf buddy
At
down there?
least 6 from the top and fucking at least 5 from the bottom.
Really,
I like odd numbers. You know what I mean?
really.
Yeah.
Is it because I said Katie likes to bounce on you or something?
No. When did you say
Oh.
Katie likes to bounce on me? I think that was a reference
I
you
was
made
just
about
asking.
Brett.
I mean, that was just a reference. Oh yeah, it was Brett.
Yeah.
You
No,
ain't the
no.
same person.
See, the thing I don't like
Oh.
about you, Ernie, is that you're a fake ass fucking loser that continues to LARP and pretend that he's doing something for children when in fact the only thing that he does is for himself.
The thing that I don't like about you, Bird, is you're a fake ass bird that pretends to fly, going to get his wings
What are you talking
clipped,
about?
and then he's
I'm a
going to
fucking
die.
penguin, bro. I
If
don't
he jumps
fly.
out on me, he's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Ernie, you're gonna get wrecked like your crackhead friends. Like you're gonna look worse than that fucking bitch you were filming at the bus stop.
Really?
Oh,
Well, I
absolutely.
thought she was pretty normal.
Absolutely. And then you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag your ass right over to fucking Kentucky by the fucking head, and I'm gonna drop you off at the nearest police station and say, "Here's your fucking fugitive."
Well, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen when you jump out on me.
Yeah.
You're gonna find out that
Yeah, I'm gonna find out. Am I?
I am.
I'm all about it, bro. I'm all about it. I can't wait to find out.
Oh my God, I'm choking. Hold on a second.
You
Sorry
can-
about that.
Yo, it's really hard to digest dick, isn't it?
No, I don't know.
Choking on
I
that
don't know
cock.
nothing about that, but I will tell you
Choking
something.
on that cock. See what happens?
Take over my panel. I got 3 minutes to order.
There you go. 3 minutes to order and $3 short. You better get back to washing some fucking dishes.
Or sucking some dick.
Thank you all for the cash
Right?
app. Thank you for
3
the
seconds
PayPal.
of dick. Like Jimbo must be in the building. You're still sucking his dick, right, Ernie? Still sucking on Jimbo's cock? I know he was so controlling and manipulative of you. You know, like how did he manipulate that dick in your mouth?
Yeah, I heard that. He was so abused by Jimbo when he was not proud of the time of life.
Constance, he was so excited. He was so excited to be fucking, Jimbo's friend. He was all about defending him for fucking an 11-year-old little girl. And then all of a sudden is Jimbo's controlling me.
I forgot about it, but I seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, some baby back bitch shit for sure. I just really I get sick of this fucking tough guy act that Ernie tries to put on. Like, bro, you ain't tough, bro.
I get sick of his comebacks. He needs to attend a grade school and get some better ones because he's not even a funny troll. He's not even fun to banter with because it's just so elementary that it's like, can you come up with something better than that? It's always your mama or something about a dick.
Well, I think it's because he's a I say queer guy with a straight eye for mama issues.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't realize how cringe he sounds talking to women when he says "sweetie," "hey, sweetie," and all that. He just cringe. It's not appealing. It's not sexy. It's just cringe.
Yeah, I still don't understand though. Like, if you've done so fucking well for yourself, with all of these accomplishments, how come it is so difficult for you to actually find employment? Like,
Right.
what did you do?
Yep. You'd think a super soldier that's been trained in the U.S. Marshals, that's fast as lightning and tigers, would be of utmost desirability. Like everybody would be searching him out and looking for jobs. He would have the pick of the litter of jobs. And
I mean, former president protector.
Right. Yes. Yeah. And what else? Bounty hunter for 18 years, private investigator for 10 different states.
Holy shit, he must be in his fucking 70s.
Yes. Oh, I've got his resume. Would you like me to send you his resume?
Yeah, Constance, I think you should start emailing me more stuff more often.
Yeah,
I don't pay enough attention.
I don't want to bug you. It's like I don't know who all wants this, so usually I send it to Chicky and Katie, and I'm like, pass this on if you want to, because I don't know what y'all want, but his resume is comedy gold. Comedy.
All right. Yeah. LibertyBirdCRA@gmail.com.
Okay. Let me write it down before I forget.
You know what
Okay.
I'm thinking later I'm going to run a little fundraiser, dude, to show Ernie what it's like to actually make some real money on YouTube.
Now that I don't have to come up here and address the stuff that I did. Hey, Bird, how are you, Hank?
Good morning to you. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. Ernie, you said you wanted questions, and I asked you questions, and then you're damning me for asking you questions, legit questions. Now, what? Okay. Yeah.
Was that libertybirdcra@gmail.com?
Yeah, C as in cat, R as in Ernie's retarded, and A for apple.
No,
A as in for Ernie. No.
I
As an asshole. Like
chainsaw missed me completely. I threw it in his general direction. It didn't hit him. It wasn't running. It hurt the chainsaw. It didn't hurt anything else.
Now, Constance, you know the chainsaw was running. You threw it at him. It cut his head off, and you're a murderer, and that's all that. No, I'm kidding.
But it doesn't matter. I'm not up here saying I'm rescuing children. I'm not up here LARPing. I'm not up here saying I'm a good, I'm the predator hunter, and sending me money. If I was doing all that, then it might matter. But until then, what I do in my personal life don't make a fuck.
I mean, it's a disgusting LARP, to be quite honest. And here's the thing, Constance, that you pointed out earlier. You're like, listen, like all of those fucking ID templates were on your fucking computer when you were investigated with the fucking murder situation with your brother, right? And he didn't deny it, right? He's like, yeah, I made them, And here's the thing, like if he's forging those kinds of documents, what makes you think he ain't forging these ones?
Right.
I mean, this is definitely an official, right? Oh, he fixed it. Official.
Oh, did he? Yep.
Oh, look at that.
He's welcome. He's welcome, Tiger Lori, because we use him for our content. Or I use him for my content sometimes, but no, it's mostly Mama T's line scamming ass. But you're welcome. You're welcome, Lori. And I'm not a fool, but okay. Oh, and another thing, Ernie, when I said I'm not the sharpest tool knife in the drawer, not. I didn't mean that like down on me, but you said I acted like I knew everything. No, nobody down here does. Okay. So after I said that, I said, nobody on here really is. You have to be half crazy and dumb to put up with all this shit that's on freaking YouTube. Okay. So yeah.
He's using
I do have an education and some college. So, but okay.
But that college ain't good enough. Homelander, you exactly.
Hey, hold on, Ernie. I'm really confused.
They don't even see it. They don't even see it.
Ernie. So earlier you were showing.
Let me get my milk. Let me get my milk. I've got to get my milk.
I'm so confused. Like, how come there's this one over here that says official, and then you have this other one over here on the other side that says official?
Like, because I had them redo it.
You had them redo it? You mean you created it yourself, like you did with those ID templates?
No, not really. No, seriously, not. No.
This looks like some real forgery type shit. You realize that those stamps don't come out on press, right? So that's not a stamp that would come out of a printer. That's a stamp that would actually come off of a hand stamp, and it's highly doubtful that it would be so perfectly in line. You do realize that, right, Ernie? Like your skills are lacking, sir.
With no actual signature, just the name of somebody. Usually it's a stamp signature or a signed signature. It's just the printed name. There's no signature on it.
Not just that, but Ernie, I would also like to mention that looks like you cut off the bottom. You cut off the bottom.
I've got Lipton tea.
At the circle.
I got Louisiana tea or whatever, and Sherry's not got around to making me a pot, so I've got to look for other.
That stamp, Ernie, like if you look down there, like you missed the radius a little bit. It looks like when you maybe cropped it, for the military department of Tennessee part, you know what I mean? Like, or however that works. It looks like you cropped it just a little short on the radius there. You might want to go fix that because it, shows that it's fake.
At Just Legs, sorry. You're You're welcome, but sorry about your PTS and everything.
Mm-mm.
Rose is a guy who wants to stomp my brains out and hurt me.
You know, it's funny, Ernie. I think a lot of people are waiting to teach you a lesson. I think I'm just going to be the first one to do it.
He's going on vacation and he's going to do what he enjoys on vacation. That's just it. He's just going on vacation and he's going to do activities he likes to do on vacation.
I'm just filming YouTube entertainment content. That's all I'm doing. You know, if someone gets slit in the fucking bird head, you know, who's to say it's me?
Tina, I still have hope for you guys, but it would be without Ernie. And I mean, I know the money don't mean nothing to you, but to hold him accountable, that's like, it's not about you and what the money that he took from you. It's to hold him accountable. He's never been held accountable. Somebody's always powdered his ass, and he's never going to change if people don't start making him man up and be a man instead of powdering his ass all the time.
I think all the Lightning Tiger bitches should just, flip script and fucking, get on game. It's like y'all can just come over to my channel. You can all be like Thunderbirds or something. You know what I mean? Get some better logos.
Yeah, the best way to get over a man is to get under one.
Thunderbirds?
yeah. Thunderbirds. At least wings grow back, bro. You ain't gonna get your teeth back. As soon as them bitches hit my pocket, as soon as those teeth hit my pocket, you're never retrieving them.
This guy here is a fucking Mo. That's all he is.
A what?
A what? Mo? You got Mo's, Ernie?
And Just Legs, don't say a damn word about my kids, okay? Don't even mention my son. Don't mention none of them, okay? Just Legs, how about it? How about it?
Yeah, people should really leave other people's children out of it.
I said I'm sorry about your PTS and everything, okay? So don't be saying nothing about my son in the chat. My son is a straight up Marine, and he said that when he's ready, he will let me interview him for my YouTube channel. So don't even go there with me. And Ernie, if you're about the children, you need to be putting Just Legs in her place for saying that, okay?
Ernie is all about the children. Look at how he defended the child that Jimbo was having sex with.
He's a child and he's in the military. That makes no sense.
Hey, I'm so confused.
They're still my kids. I said they're kids. I didn't say as a child. I said my kids. I didn't say they're 26 and 24. It don't matter. It's still my kids, and they're not on YouTube, okay? And she don't even need to be bringing up my son. That's fucked up.
Hey, press a one in the chat if you think that tonight on the Devil's Basement I should fundraise for a one-way ticket to Tennessee to go meet up with Ernie here. One in the chat. One in the chat if I should get on my fundraising.
One.
Shit. Here we go. People are jumping in. Who wants to see Ernie lose a bunch of fucking front teeth?
Ernie, you should raise money and meet him halfway.
Oh, fuck that. I'll take care of it. Hey, Ghost, you're gonna put me out for a couple of days so I can get out there and grab a rental? What's good?
I live in Tennessee too.
Well, so I mean, I can meet you in Chattanooga if that's what you want.
I mean, if that's the case, bro, why don't you just come meet me right here? I mean, instead of making me hunt you down.
I mean, it don't matter.
Hey, you realize that, having to go bus station to bus station to fucking bust that ass.
You do realize I'm only like 35 minutes from them, right? You do realize that, you dumb fuck, right?
Perfect. That's perfect. I'll tell you what, we could probably meet just outside of the local park. You know what I mean? Let's not do anything in front of their house. What's good?
Oh, wow. I'm actually up on panel.
Wow.
Listen, Tiger Lori.
Well, here's the thing.
These are I've not been.
Hey, Ernie, when you like to leave people in the, hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
When you leave people in the backstage, just know that certain people can record the backstage. So that just shows you are a little bitch for not even trying to let me up.
Hey, see, let me just say this. Hey, Northern Lights, if you're serious about that.
You kind of blended in with the backstage. I'm not used to ever seeing
No.
Northern Lights.
But
anyway, Northern Lights is serious.
Why wouldn't you let me have a dollar? I'm having awful hardest time.
Yes, beg for some more money. Yes,
anybody have a dollar that I can borrow you?
Panhandling.
I need more crack. I need more meth. Yes, please.
I mean, I got to get a biscuit. I mean, I can't. I felt the gravy, but I didn't.
Yeah. He needs to stay up for another 18 hours straight.
Tiger Lori, I've never doxed anybody ever. I don't do that on my channel. I don't let anybody do it in my chat. And my chat, anybody can come and, I mean, it's full. I mean, everybody goes at everybody, or they get on panel and work it out, because that's what's wrong with YouTube. You either get put backstage, or you get kicked when you say something wrong, or you get muted, or you don't, So yeah, I have never doxed anybody, and I don't like it, and I'm against it. Just like I said I was when I was with the Mean Girls, when Nick would do that, and when I got asked about shit that Nick done. There's a lot of shit I don't agree with what a lot of people does, but doxing Lori, I'd be damned if you're gonna say that about me. So go on with yourself again, Miss. I can't get up on panel, Miss. I can't do nothing but fuck. But fuck Ernie shit up because I'm jealous, because you're jealous. Yeah, I did bring my sons up. I talk about my sons on live all the time. So, but she didn't have to say my son might be half okay, but I'm not. Just legs. And no, I can't. No, I don't shut my mouth a lot of times. But by God, if I got something to say, I'm going to say it. And if somebody comes at me sideways, you damn straight, I'm going to address it. Okay? Okay.
Hey, Tiger Lori, I'll give you a position on my squad if you tell Ernie to go eat a fucking dick right now.
A position on your squad? Do you have?
Yeah. Hey, no. Here's the thing, Ernie. You don't even know how to treat your own fucking chicks, dude. I'm gonna fucking snatch up all those fucking lonely broads, dude, and I'm gonna fucking pimp them out to fucking dudes that deserve them.
Wow.
Straight up. They deserve some fucking real talent, bro. Look at you. You're withering away, bro. You're withering away. You look like a fucking toothpick at this point. You know what I mean? Like, you realize that, like, I get my hands on you, bro, I'm gonna break you in fucking half.
But what if I put like
what if? Yeah, keep fucking dreaming. What if you get a fucking job today? What if someone actually sent you some actual money? Like, these are things that aren't going to happen, Ernie. Things that are not going to happen, Ernie.
I could use it for milk, and I could use it for bread and bologna and potted meat. Potted meat's only like 57 cents.
Yeah, you're going to need to drink your milk, bro. You should get some fucking Wheaties too.
I need it. I really do.
Hold on, potted meat. Why are you trying to go for the low end stuff? I thought you were a big baller, Ernie. I mean, you're out here about to save the kids, right? I mean, you must be rolling in that dough. Oh, catch tongue.
But let's just talk Moz.
I'm trying to find a biscuit. Hold on.
Kankalina's in the chat. How's it feel to be a fucking Oompa Loompa standing at 5 foot with fucking 530 pounds? You fat cunt.
Ooh, not a good look.
For YouTube mouth. That's the mother of the year right there. Screw up a 4-year, not only a 4-year full ride scholarship, but health insurance too. They all had health insurance.
Yeah, but you think that's the worst of it? Didn't you hear that fucking her one boy was touching the other boy, and now they can't even live in the fucking house?
I heard that.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, what kind of fucking parent, loses control of their kids because they were taught to be sexual degenerates?
And she called the bomb threat into Michigan State. That's probably why she got fired. She blamed everybody else, but she called the bomb threat into her own job. Said Ernie was going to have a bomb.
Nicolina, I don't think that you can even lift up your fucking front flap when you shower to wash it. So don't be talking to me.
And we Scottish, you think calling me a bitch bothers me, honey? I am the bitch. And I will say something about his mods when they're talking fucking shit on me. Lori, you said that kill something because why your people is up here doxing people. First of all, AC and Bird, I go in Bird when I've never been in ACs because I've not called it. But as far as Bird, I catch him when he's with Ghost. Okay, so, but that's neither here nor there. It wouldn't matter if they are my people. You said something about me doxing, so that's what you said about me, Lori. So I will say something about it. And then you made that short that I was a wolf in sheep's clothing because I made lighthearted jokes about Ernie. What about you and Mama T when y'all was mad at him? I asked you this in chat the other day and you said, oh, we never turned on Ernie. So like I said, again, that fight was fake. But we Scottish, if the mod says something about me, then you're damn straight I'm going to address him as Ernie's mod so he'll know who the fuck to look for, okay? So yeah, miss me with that bullshit, for real, okay? Come on now. Do better, honey. Do better. We Scottish. Ernie's gotten your ass many times, and so yeah. So you,
We
do
Scottish
better.
is one of my greatest tigers. Did you know that?
Right, that's fine. But you've gotten her ass too because she wants to say shit. Have you not? Yeah. Oh, and another thing, Ernie, you said that Chris was not in your chat and all that, and then last night you was taking up money for him.
I was taking up money for him.
Yeah.
You lost your fucking mind. You need to go
said he was
back.
hungry. You said he was hungry and needed food. You
Chris or
told
Charlie, bitch? Chris or Charlie?
Hey, actually,
sorry.
I think she brings up a good point. She actually brings up a good point, but I think we need to apply it
Okay,
somewhere else, Ernie.
my bad. I apologize. My bad, guys.
How much
It's
money
always
did you
your
make
fucking
Jimbo
bad.
there?
Anyways, does
Ernie,
anybody know in
Ernie.
Tennessee where I can get me a good biscuit?
How much money did you make Jimbo?
Pals.
Did you make Jimbo a lot of money? Like, did you fund that pedophile there, Ernie?
He went to the courthouse with him. He went to the courthouse with him when Jimbo tried to go change check the age on that thing. Ernie was with him. It's on video.
Oh, so Ernie's known it. Whoa! Can I get a copy of that?
Constance, you got it, don't you, babe?
No, Ernie has that copy of it.
Hey, Ernie, can you show us that video there, Ernie? Can you show us the video of you going to the courthouse with Jimbo to change the information on the marriage to an 11-year-old?
Let's see how many people in the chat remember that, because there's some other people in here besides Ernie's people. So come on, anybody in the chat remember that?
Ernie has a version and Jimbo has a version. Ernie's version cuts off and Jimbo's plays, but Ernie was trying to screw Jimbo over. But yeah, Ernie, you've got a copy of that if you wanted to play it.
Constance, you'll probably find it when you go back through Jimbo's stuff, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back through it just to find these. There's a couple things I'm looking for.
Yeah, but he most certainly did. Yeah, he did. AC Bird.
Charlie's the one.
It's Tina up here. Okay.
Mama.
So
Mama.
In the chat real quick, there is a question here. Amanda Erickson asked the question, Ernie, when and where did you go to MP school? That's a good question. I like that question.
He's not up here. And Rosebud, what the fuck do I get wrong? You was all for me until now, so what the fuck's up with that? Here recently, I've been seeing you make little jabs at me. I've not changed since I came to fucking YouTube. I came in here like a blazing ball of fury, and that's how I plan to go out. So miss me with that bullshit again, for real. Okay?
That's funny.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm not even keeping up with my own content. So Phil says that I already played it.
Look at you. See, you got it then. Yeah. He went to courthouse with him though.
Yeah.
Golden Boy reports here.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
And the reason I keep saying when I mute is because We Scottish thinks that my name, because it has the mute thing, is my Cash App, and it's not. My Cash App is letters and not my whole name or my.
Why do we have a bunch of people begging for money up here? Why are there a bunch of homeless people up here?
It's a great question. It's a great question.
What the fuck's going on?
Like, do y'all need jobs?
Hold on. Where is Ernie? Is he here?
No. He's
he left us in charge. What do you need, honey?
Ernie, why did you get escorted out of that trailer and then shoved into the side of another trailer and then horse kicked back to your fucking car?
Well, actually, Tonic, I can answer that for you since he's not here. He was in contact with someone's little girl and was saying things that the mother didn't appreciate.
Well, it says kill pedos right on the screen. How is that possible?
My guess is because people played it out to the point where Ernie pretty much got called out for pedophilia.
And he powdered their ass when he did his predator hunts. When he caught them, he just powdered their ass and sent them on their way. He never really did anything, no arrest, no just, oh, buddy, you shouldn't do that.
I mean, did the cops even show up to any of his catches? That's weird. So. That's weird. I don't think I've seen too many predator catchers go out bait a predator without.
Hold on, Ernie. Why were you telling a 10-year-old girl that her mom wasn't right for her and that she'd be better off living with you? Why were you trying to tell her? You weren't related to her. You weren't related to her.
That's the story,
weird.
Tonic?
That's the story. That
Yeah.
if you heard the girl screaming outside of the trailer, that's the fucking story.
He was harassing her, telling her mom was a whore and all kinds of shit.
Wow,
Why would you be trying to
Ernie,
do
really?
that, Ernie? Why would you? Do you think you could provide a better life being homeless, living out of a car?
Hey, I haven't seen any of the real documentation of any of that. I have actually spoken with Cody because Cody was the man that he fought over that whole situation.
There's literally a video, and the mama says, "Don't be texting my daughter," or texting my daughter again, Ernie. So
10-year-old
they thought you
Y'all
daughter.
do realize that they were engaged, and she cheated on him with Cody.
Well,
Cody
and
was
so
her
Engaged to a
side piece.
10-year-old?
All right,
so
I don't
did
want to
she
be up
text your
here with
daughter?
people talking over
No,
me.
I'm
I'm
asking you a
just here to
question.
share
Well, then
my
leave.
knowledge.
Then
My
fucking
Ladies and
knowledge.
leave.
I'm not
gentlemen, I hate
here
to
to
do it
take
to you, but
sides.
I got a
Just
phone
got
I
call and
don't
I
want
got
to
real
take
shit to do.
sides.
So
I want to
everybody have
talk
a
to
great
Bird.
day.
That's why I came up here.
Well, just
You want to talk to
listen,
Bird
me?
just
don't
Bird.
worry.
I want to talk to you.
Question? Do I need to get
You got to make it quick.
Maybe raise my hand?
I got to go. So
Apparently.
whatever you got to say to me,
Bird.
get it out.
Now
I'm
I have
listening.
many questions for you.
All right.
Can everybody not talk over me? I'm not here to fight you or argue with you. If you're really out there kicking predators' asses, that's fucking amazing. I appreciate that. Ended up proving that we couldn't fucking trust the police of Cott County. And we were being fucking gaslit. Okay? And I do have all the proof to prove all of that.
Okay. Well, why don't you
you came in.
Send that to my email. Send me
Because
your
this-
evidence. We'll evaluate it. I'll give you a fair square chance at proving your case.
Yeah, because prior to YouTube, there was some very real shit going on.
So what happened?
What happened was fucking YouTube.
YouTube,
and Ernie just let this shit. Ernie just let this shit destroy everything.
Right.
So why continue to support it? Why continue?
I'm not supporting it. I don't support it.
Homeless, you retard.
Don't call me a retard. I'm far from a retard.
I'm just fucking.
Hey, can you tell me a little bit about the dewormer that you were giving to Ernie?
I'm not giving Ernie anything.
Oh God.
I'm giving Ernie research material. I actually just helped him pimp his Amazon order. I am only invested
for ivermectin,
in Ernie.
Right? Okay, so you suggested it. So you suggested ivermectin for cancer. For his
Absolutely.
cancer. Where was the cancer? Yeah. Now where was his cancer at that time? Because that happened quite a while ago.
It
Was
is
that
in
the
his
same?
liver.
Okay,
Oh, so that's the
in
same
his
cancer he's
liver.
dealing with now.
And
Okay.
We got an expert. Yeah, we got an expert on the subject.
Yes, Amanda
right.
Erickson
Really,
is
what I
chopped
wanted to
liver,
ask,
everybody.
though. All right, you're railroading my original question for you. So, did you see Nicolina's coming up on panel night before last? You were talking about Nicolina when I came up. Okay, were you not?
Yeah. I know you guys all want to hate bond over Nicolina. Listen, she's a fucking dumb fat cunt,
I want to
just the way
ask
that
you a
Ernie's
question.
a dumb asshole, right?
I'm asking you a question. I'm not hate bonding. I'm asking a question.
Sure. All right. So ask
have
the question.
You watched the live?
I believe so.
From night before last.
I
where
believe
she
so.
was claiming,
there's so many of them. They all run together now.
Where she was like not just threatening, but assuring that she was working with international relations to come and kidnap my children.
She's LARPing. Here's the thing.
Okay. Well, did she
was
she not stolen valor?
Holistic.
She was pretending to be law enforcement. Right?
Listen what I'm saying. I don't think that she was pretending to be law enforcement. I think that she was LARPing and then playing a fucking role to make fun of Ernie. Okay.
Well, it's the LARP that's going to cost her because my local police
listen,
department is very much
holistic.
involved
Take
now.
a breath. Take a
So,
breath. Let me
anyways,
finish answering your question. Okay. I think that it's her shitty sense of humor and her inability to actually fucking land any of her jokes, where she thought she was being funny, and really it was cringe, and she looks horrible. Now,
yeah,
should you
the
still
laugh's on her because consequences are definitely coming.
should you still take the threat that she's working with organizations to kidnap your children? Yes, especially when you evaluate who she hangs around. You look at all these fag towel fucking chomo motherfuckers that she has on her agenda with Kevin. You look at the people that Kevin has defended. You look at the people that even Ernie has defended, and the people that she surrounds herself with from the Jimbo Squad. So I would say that I would take that threat absolutely seriously, regardless of her LARP with Ernie about being.
It's being taken very, very seriously. For the past 2 days now, there's some shit going down. Like I said on my community post, Nicolina, go enjoy your family. Get off fucking
why don't you
YouTube.
just roll up?
You're in
Why don't you
trouble.
just roll out there to fucking Michigan and then teach the bitch a lesson? She's only fucking 5 feet. She's like 500 fucking pounds. I mean, I imagine you fucking hit her once, dude. She's gonna roll on the ground like a fucking blueberry.
I will fuck her up, but she can come here because it ain't just gonna be a fucking fight. She ain't gonna leave here, so she has to come here because this is my family's property. There is no trespassing. Fucking
so
come up in here. You fucking die if you came from YouTube with the ill intent.
Are you in Texas?
Fucking die.
Are you in Texas?
No, I'm in Tennessee.
Okay, I don't think
and
that
like
the
everybody's
laws in
trying to make
Tennessee
it
are as liberal as
sound.
Texas.
Everyone's trying to make it sound like Ernie is here just because I am trying to help him with his mind, body, spirit, and soul in preparation of death. Okay, because
he's
really,
not fucking
only
dying,
God
Holistic.
knows.
He's faking cancer. He's fucking faking it.
I'm sorry. I've seen documentation.
Okay,
He's
have
not
you
putting
seen
it on YouTube.
Show the documentation.
Really?
Then. Show any documentation.
Is it like the official documentation? Hold on,
Show
AP. Is it the official
I don't blame him
documentation?
for not showing YouTube
or did it get changed to
this
official?
stuff. Okay.
Like, listen,
I don't agree
seen
with
Ernie,
him milking
Holistic.
it for money.
We have seen Ernie forge so many documents at this point,
I
including
know.
government documents, that you can't trust a fucking thing that this dude shows.
I've seen a prescription.
Can you tell me?
I've seen a prescription in his name that only relates to what he has.
Show us the prescription
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Tell us what the medication is.
Yeah, let's see it.
I've just seen the bottle, and I mean,
You seen a bottle? I have bottles. I have bottles.
No,
I
it's
have
his
medication
name.
bottles.
It's his name, and the medication.
I've got medication bottles with my name on it.
I'm not here
Once
to
again,
argue. Okay, I've been through my own sickness that I have
Holistic, you look foolish for
miraculously
okay, I'm
come
not here to
from.
argue, but here to learn,
I am
right?
only here to provide a solution.
Holistic, you
to the
are doing
inevitable.
nothing more than feeding into a fucking LARP. You've been deceived. You look like shit because you're fucking, ultimately standing up for a dude that's lying to thousands of fucking people.
I am not standing up for anyone.
The fuck you ain't.
I am not standing up for anyone.
Then take a stand against it.
I am telling you what I have seen and what I know. That is different. I'm not okay with any of the YouTube fuckery. Anybody who knows anything about me knows that.
Can I ask you a question, Tina, before you drop?
Yes.
Do you still believe that you're the one? You said that Ernie had a chip in his head, right? Chip in his brain. Super soaked.
I have always said I don't know what the fuck is in his brain. I haven't scanned it. However, whatever the fuck is going on with his head did set off a bug detector, like a military grade bug detector, and also one of those just like EMF detectors.
A military grade bug detector? A military grade bug detector?
Yes.
Please show one of those.
I do not own one. It was brought to our place to make sure there was no bugs.
Show me a picture.
In the building.
Show me any documentation that this man has cancer. I can show you documentation.
Ernie had a video. Ernie had a video.
I can show where he's a crackhead. I can show where he's on the highway fucking going against the grain on cars and freaking out like a retard. I can show you where he's getting kicked out of a trailer for talking to a 10-year-old girl. I can show you all of that, but I cannot show you him having cancer.
The little girl was his niece, and he was not
He
grooming
tried
her.
to groom the kid, you fucking idiot.
He was not grooming her.
He
I
was
did not
trying to
see him
groom her.
grooming
People
her.
don't get their asses kicked for not trying to groom a kid, you fuck.
Oh, I thought
And
you were talking
so-
about his niece that they say like
this-
had her zipper down. I thought you were talking about the niece. There's so
Is this
many
Wait,
in here.
there's another
And I
situation.
have talked to
There's
Cody.
more.
Cody
or did
said this is
happen?
all
He was
fabricated
taking-
bullshit. That's
trying to
not
touch your
not
kid.
what went down with the fight.
And you
Okay.
took it for Ernie.
I just
That's
know what
exactly
Cody.
we did with the
I
fight.
said
We
Cody.
saw the video. We saw the
Cody
video.
is the guy he fought.
She's literally talking to a 10-year-old kid trying to groom her into going with him. I'm not fucking stupid.
I have
man. I
not
know
seen
that's
the
on
groom her
video.
into going with him. I saw the shit where he was pissed off.
Oh,
that she
was he also sending you the texts?
Tina, who
No,
said he
I
tried
did
to
not
take
see
your
that.
kid?
No,
And you
of
took
I
course
did
he
not
wasn't,
see
you
that.
idiot. He was sending them to the 10-year-old girl.
Okay.
Well, send me that. I would like to see that. I have not seen that. I don't participate in this YouTube shit. I don't watch it because it's
Then
toxic to me.
No, you're just getting scared by a
No.
fucking homeless fake
I'm here
cancer
to
victim.
fucking either send fucking Nicolina to prison or bring her here
Yeah,
and put
Tina,
her
you
in the
did get into
goddamn
the YouTube
motherfucking ground. That's
Nicolina's
where
a
it's
fucking
at.
nobody. Hold on, Nicolina is a
I like
nobody
that
who
one.
cannot prove
Nicolina's
anything.
not a nobody.
She's never
No.
been able to prove
She
a
is
thing
not
she
a
said.
nobody. I
Nicolina,
don't
show
care.
any proof you've ever said anything on me. You've said
She is
tons of
somebody
shit
who
on me,
has
and you
destroyed
still
many
cannot
people's
prove a
lives.
goddamn thing.
Many lives. And it ends soon. It
Your
ends
fucking
soon.
problem.
But that's it.
your fucking problem. That's your
That's
fucking
not
problem.
just my problem. It's many people's problems that she has fucked their whole fucking lives up.
And you're going to be
It's
the
not
one to
just
do
me.
something about it?
If
You're
it was
not gonna
just
do
about
anything about
me,
it. You're
I
literally
can walk
not going to do
away.
anything about it.
But I do protect fucking families and children. And I
Here's
will
what you're gonna do.
fucking
You're
in
most
that
likely gonna
bitch's
call the
shit
police,
at
or you're
all
gonna call a
fucking
wellness
costs.
check, or you're gonna call CPS.
Oh no, more
That's
than the
what you're
police
gonna
is
do.
involved.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
more
and-
than the
And
police are involved.
they're gonna tell
And
you
I
it's a
just need to
YouTube
leave it at that
argument
because
and
I've
nobody can
already
do
told
anything.
enough.
Look, they're gonna tell you
There's
straight up,
no
it's a
there's no
YouTube
talking
argument
to you
and
because
nobody
you're
cares.
already emotionally invested in your
I'm
idea of
literally
what
not.
you
I'm
think is
literally not.
true and what you think is reality. When a lot of
I'm
this fucking
literally not.
YouTube shit is fake shit, is all I'm saying. And I'm not here defending Ernie. I'm here saying that I am here to protect not only my own children, but other people's children from some fucking YouTuber fuckery. And that's the
How much
only
money?
reason
Hold
I'm
on.
here.
How much money have you given to Ernie? How many thousands of dollars have you given to Ernie so far?
I've never given Ernie money except to bail him out.
Bail him out. How much was that?
That was $5,000.
Only
eight
fucking grand.
Only 1,800 of it was ours, and the rest was donated.
Fucking grand. 5 fucking grand to pay. Holy fucking shit! What a
Tina holding the bag.
he stamped the bail. What a piece of shit!
See, listen to you. Like you're not even wanting to hear the whole story.
I've never been to court. Not once have I ever been charged on anything. This guy is a
Better yet.
homeless, cancer faking piece of shit talking to 10-year-old
See,
girls.
Better yet, when he jumped bail, like you're still like you realize you're still trying to help this guy out, and he left you with the bag. He left you holding the fucking bag, and you're trying to help this guy.
And Tina,
It's
it
not
was
about
said that Ernie tried to
helping
take
this
your
guy
daughter,
like
and
you
you took
think.
that for Ernie.
Okay,
Answer that for me. Is that a rumor or did that happen?
What'd
Is
you
it a
say? I
rumor
couldn't hear you.
that he tried to touch one of your daughters and you took
Absolutely
that for Ernie?
fucking not. He'd be a fucking dead man.
Okay, all right. That's
This is
what
all that's what I mean. Because
You paid
there's
$5,000
so
to get
much
this man out of jail.
fabricated
He's
lies
not
and
even
bullshit
related to you.
about
He's
me and my
not even related
children.
to you. And you paid
Also-
$5,000 to get him out of jail. You are stupid as shit.
I did not pay $5,000.
You
We
just
paid
said you did.
$1,800.
Did she not just say she did?
See, because you're yelling, you don't hear the rest of it. It was
So you only paid
YouTube
$8
donations.
Oh, no. So 1,800 of 5,000. That's
What the fuck is 1,800? Somebody who's balling? That ain't fucking shit.
You're balling?
I didn't
You're
spend that
balling
in a
enough to
fucking
bail
day.
homeless
No,
people out of fucking
no,
jail?
I'm saying you're balling to someone that says they're balling is
I'm
you,
certainly
right? You're
not going
balling.
to spend $1,800 to get some
You're,
homeless cancer faking retard out of jail. No.
but you'd spend $1,800 at let's say a music festival you went to for the weekend,
what?
right?
You don't even fucking
No,
know
I
me,
was just
you
thinking of
idiot.
something as like what you would definitely spend $1,800 on. If it was a great music festival, you got to pay for the ticket to get in, and they're usually like $300 to $500. You want to take somebody with you. That's going to be close to like $700, $800 if you take a friend to a festival, right? At the end of the festival, you're going to spend $1,800.
You got
So why is $1,800 that big of a
buyer's
fucking deal?
remorse. You got buyer's
Like,
remorse because I'm telling you
no,
what an idiot
I just
you
don't
are,
view
and
money
now
like
you feel
you.
stupid.
I'm sorry.
Now you feel fucking
I
stupid for spending all
don't
that
view
money
money
on what
the
you
way
now
you
know
do.
is the weight.
And that
fucking
affects
weight.
people, and it really affects people.
Penny back.
A fucking weight.
Offered 1 penny. Say, hey Tina, here's $10, here's $5, here's $50. He hasn't offered to pay back 1 red cent.
Yeah, that's bullshit, and I say that's bullshit.
It is. But people keep patterning
fucking weight.
I don't think being a fucking retard and doing stupid shit and you know all these, he's like fucking fish bait to me, and we're here to catch
You
the
don't
big
like
ones.
doing
That's
stupid
all.
shit, but yet you're still helping the guy. That's fucking stupid.
No, telling him how
makes
to
you,
like.
no.
I believe in repentance.
That makes you a
I believe
fucking
in forgiveness.
retard. You are
I believe in
retarded.
compassion. Yeah, because
You
I
are
believe
literally
that
retarded for this
people
shit.
can redeem themselves, and I believe that people can like
has
one
he
day
tried? Has he
decide to
tried to
do the
redeem
right
himself?
thing. You
In
know,
what way has he
I mean,
redeemed
I
himself?
hope he's trying to redeem
In what
himself.
way has he? Well, you hope it. I mean, I can hope
I
for $1
haven't
million.
been watching
Doesn't mean I'm
Ernie
gonna
for
fucking
months,
get it.
dude. I have not been watching Ernie for months. I don't go to chats I'm blocked in. And when his mods
You
block
can even
me,
watch this month shows how stupid
don't-
you really are.
no,
Honestly.
I'm not
I
stupid.
cannot watch this for 10 minutes. I cannot watch this show for 10 minutes. Ernie is one of the stupidest people I've ever listened to. Honestly, man, if that guy died tomorrow, I don't think anyone
He's
would
done
be
some
at a
dumb
loss.
shit, but you know, I believe in God. I believe that God's the judge. I think that Ernie is a good enough human being on the inside that he can heal
Yeah, he's
himself
good enough
and he
to
can
like,
make a difference.
scam people. He's good
And
enough to fucking just
he has the
go through
charisma for
life
unlimited
just
potential.
mooching
And
off of
gosh
people.
darn it, people like him. I don't know. It's weird. But anyways, have a nice
they
day.
can get him in bed.
Charisma
No,
does
not
He's
at all.
110 pounds.
Tina, having charisma
What?
does not excuse all the fuck shit that he's done.
No, and he should make it right. He should do
110
right by
pounds and
himself,
dying.
and he should do right by others.
Do you
And I don't think I'm retarded for
let me say you something.
thinking that someone could do something to change any day. Like today is today.
Has he showed you proof of the cancer?
He's using. Hold on.
I
He's using you right
have
now.
seen proof that he is dying. Absolutely.
He's using you right now as a shield. He's not talking to any of us.
No, he's not.
He's using you to do it.
He has not asked me to come up.
Where are you, Ernie?
We do not
Where
talk
are you,
about
Ernie?
this shit.
No, you're doing it pro bono. You're literally doing it pro bono.
Tina, you have control over
I came up because I wanted to ask you a question, and then now you guys are just like, bringing me into more drama. I don't want to be in the drama.
Do you still have access?
You didn't want to be in the drama. Why are you on panel?
Do I have access to what?
His channel still.
No, I do not. I haven't. I actually had not talked to Ernie in 2 full years.
But I mean, you did have control over it on that one highway run, right? And you said, "Trolls, I hope y'all are fucking happy" or something like that. Then you cut it. Why didn't you cut it before the closing?
No, I did not have control over that panel because I did not have permission. That was Lindsay.
That 616
and no, Lindsay, the one who tried to say that Benny Keys admitted to her that he had dropped Summer in a cage in the bottom of the lake so that they could harvest her organs, and they put her shit on ice.
If that's true, Ernie had somebody like that over his channel, control of his channel, somebody that done something to Summer Wells or possibly done something to Summer Wells.
Ernie, drop the link.
he had somebody like that over his channel? Or I mean, she had control of his channel?
Being, because
When
she
he was
couldn't
trying, when he
produce
was
the
trying to cover,
proof.
when he
She
was
could
trying to
not
cover.
produce the proof. Do what?
Okay. But I mean, he was he
Oh,
was covering Summer Wells chat or shit.
no, it
Missing
was
things.
psyop. It was fucking psyop. It was like to make Ernie look bad. She was a plant to be like, I'm your rescue ranger. She's the one who had control over that whole thing. I was out.
Wait a minute, hold
When
up, guys.
I was
Hold up.
out the day he got together with Alicia Turner.
Hold up.
That's how
Okay.
long I've been out.
Mr. 303, check your DMs.
Hold up here. Where did Robert go to? Where did Robert go to?
Do you want to answer why you were kicked
Where
out
did
of that
Robert
trailer?
Thayer go to? Where you at, Bird?
Ernie,
Is that your
Ernie,
real
do you want to
name,
answer?
Robert Thayer? Anyway, sorry about that.
Oh,
Do you
dude,
wanna
no, it
answer why
was
you were kicked out of the
616
trailer?
Love. I just remembered. I just had to correct that while it was in my head. It was
That's
616 Love.
616
Yep,
Love. Yeah.
yep. Sorry.
See, Ernie talked
Sorry.
that
But
long
Lindsay
as
did
dox
too.
somebody and then he jumps back down. Ernie, quit doxing people
All
for
right,
real.
well,
No, no, no,
okay,
no,
I
no,
guess
no.
he's
See,
not
Cat,
an
here's the thing.
answer. That's fine.
Oh, you got porn bombed.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just delete it afterwards.
I'd end it
It'll
now
be
and
okay.
delete it. They're
It'll
trying
be
to get
okay.
your channel.
Him or he, I think he was the one that porn bombed me when and blamed it on Constance, but I don't know.
That was Nick.
All
It's
right.
okay.
Bye, y'all. I
Bye.
don't do porn bomb
Are we?
pages. Bye.
Me
Are we
neither,
really ending?
but I
Are we
didn't
really
do it.
ending?
No.
No. He can just delete the video. The live
Raindrop, what did you want to say, honey? Because you was in the back typing and said you really need to say something. What is it, Raindrop baby, honey? How are you? Raindrop. Well, she was in the back earlier saying she needed to ask something. Hey, baby. What was you needing to ask? Which Ernie ain't up here, but just go ahead and say it because he's listening.
How are you, Kels?
I'm doing good, honey. How are you? You got a delay or something.
He knows that, Mama T. You don't need to pamper his ass everywhere. He can just delete this video when he's done. Mr. 303 was banned and their comments were removed. There you go, Ernie. More blocking.
Yeah, oh yeah, and no, he said no timing out, and I got timed out because they don't. He wants questions, but his mods don't want him to have.
Ernie, are you up here? Speak. You goof. Or bring other people up to the links dropped for him. Or shall we just talk? He's letting us run our mouth.
Oh, you're not gonna let Mr. 303 up? Ernie?
No. After what happened just now with your crew and what you all done, I think
Hey, my crew.
it'd be better.
Yeah.
Well, if he'll cam up, I'll let him up. If he'll cam up.
Yeah, he'll cam up. I mean, but if you're gonna like group us all in one, I mean, that's a bunch of bullshit. I don't speak for Tonic. Tonic does whatever he wants.
Well, if he'll cam up, if 303 will cam up, which he never would, you won't cam up.
I cam up all the time.
Well, cam up now.
When you walked around his house.
I mean, you're smoking the meth right now.
See, what real boys do is go to work.
Smile for everybody.
What's up, Mr. 303?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Smoke it.
Hey,
Blow it.
Selena, I do know.
Blow it,
Selena, I
blow
do
it,
know my
blow
ass
it.
is
There you
underground.
go.
You're the ass, and the hole in the ground is what my dog just dug up out there earlier. Okay, so yeah, I do know an ass from a hole in the ground. You're the ass, and that's a hole in the yard. But you might be a hoe too, just a different type of hoe. I don't know. You know, but yeah.
Now Rose got timed out. I'm blocked.
How's
You're
everybody?
not blocked.
I keep getting timed out too when I say something or my comment gets removed, but that okay.
We're just watching. Bye.
way to
What's up?
honor your content creators channel when he tells his mods not to block and time out, and then they do it anyway. That's total disrespect to Ernie. But you all think you all are helping. That's disrespect to him. Okay, I'm muting again.
They got to powder his ass, wrap him in bubble wrap, you know.
Tell him.
I got to
What?
run to an appointment. I just want Ernie to know you're a piece of shit for ever saying that you were part of the military. Thank you, guys.
Ooh, shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, raindrop, baby.
Ernie, can we talk about how you talked to that pedophile in the video you showed yesterday? Because you don't talk to pedophiles, Ernie. That's not a good look.
Or how he handled his own mod who was found to have underage girls on his Facebook, like preteens, 8 and 10 years old. He told Chris, well, you know, as long as you admit it.
It's gross. You don't talk to these guys. If you had the proof, you should have ran him out of wherever he was, and every time you seen him after that. Like my video. You can't talk to pedophiles. They're sick in the head. They're not even human.
And you of all people should know there's no cure. So why do you say them asking for help's the first step? You know there's no cure.
So why would I give a shit if they ask for help? Like, if we're really talking about it and they're asking for help, just push them down the steep cliff instead of letting them jump. Kind of like, so the video that I've got on my channel, we drove that dude absolutely nuts, and I put his reaction in there too. So
yeah, he has shirts that say "Make pedophiles cry again," but he's all about pampering them. And he said he's going to drag him out of the house by the nose and through the mud, but yet he's, you know, going to get them help, and because you don't know their mindset and you don't know their mentality.
Yeah.
What would you say Rex's viewer count for his YouTube channel is? About on average. I mean, he does stream for about 16 hours a day, so one is about his average. I'd say that's about right. About 1 or 2. I'll give him 2. How about that? I'll give him 2. I think it's about 2.
Got him evicted 2 times, and we got roommate fired, and I punched him in the chest while I was carrying a handgun, and we chased him.
Hold on. Go back to the roommate, because I don't think people understand this. The roommate was what again?
Oh, okay. So the roommate got fired from his job at a local grocery store. What happened?
Why?
Well, so the roommate had attempted to kidnap and may have been part of a murder of a young child, like preteen girl.
Right.
So when we found this out, me, you, Bird, some other people on the PSYOP,
right?
We just go after Rex, but then we also went after Rex's roommate because we know that that pedophile is getting money from that roommate's disability, or his money from King Supers. I mean, not disability. So we go into King Supers and we say, "Hey, King Supers management, you got this pedophile, child kidnapper, possible murderer hanging out here. It's a bad look." And so they fired him. So yeah, we will hit every single portion of a pedophile's life: his friends, his family, his job. Anybody who fucks with him automatically is on the table. So, and as you can see, Rex has 1 viewer at this point. That's the story. But yeah, no, with AC's help and Bird's help and the PSYOPs crew, we literally chased this pedophile out of multiple different stores. Hey, carrying firearms and like putting hands on him. Nobody said nothing about nothing. check the video, Mr. 303.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to order food, and the food's coming now, and that's a good thing. But I do want to make an announcement. Nobody is doing lives today. We're keeping this here all damn day. And I do appreciate you all. Thank you all. Thank you, guys. Let me eat my chicken strips with the barbecue sauce. Thank you so much.
Yep. Hey, Ernie, shout out to Mr. 303 for me. Go check out a real pedophile channel, hunter channel, that we go and we hunt.
About ready to roll?
Oh yeah, all day. Real pedophiles instead of talk to them and treat them like they're humans.
I'll check your channel out. If I'm sure his mods won't, but if they'll drop the link, I'll sub to it. And
just go to YouTube and search up Mr. like Mr.303.
Okay. I have a channel too, so I said to you, you said it. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to say to me, but I'm messing with you. But yeah, I'll check that out.
Dragonfly, he had pictures of 8, 9, and 10-year-old girls in barely clothes on his Facebook page. And he said he admitted to it. He said he was following them. Well, I'm just following them. I don't care what you need to know past that. If it's jail time or not.
And he said he was getting help for it, so he knows it was wrong because he's getting help, and admitted he was getting help, so he knew it was wrong.
And Ernie said, "Well, as long as he admits he needs help, that's all he needs to do." And it took him weeks to investigate it. Traders brought it out, and a damn good, investigation proved it. And Ernie couldn't be bothered with it. He was too busy doxing Pink Boberto to be concerned about a child.
And Markella did too. She did an amazing job on Ernie's panel, showing it without. I mean, she didn't even have to show the little girls' pictures and stuff. So yeah, it's out there. Traders and even on Ernie's, it's to show what he had. And the only thing that I know that I got wrong is when I said Charlie. I got Charlie and Chris confused earlier, and I told Ernie I was sorry and that I messed up. Because that's what you're supposed to do, Mama T. Admit when you're wrong, which she ain't the one that said it, but if she's listening, but anyway, because she's never wrong, she knows every damn thing, and can't say sorry and that she's wrong. But yeah, I messed up. Selena, Kyle. But the other stuff, I've asked questions. I asked Ernie questions and I asked Tina questions. So tell me, honey, what else did I get wrong? Asking questions to know the truth or not the truth is not getting stuff wrong, hunty.
This is great. Bro, I wouldn't apologize to anybody on here.
Just remember it like this. Chris was the one that had the young girls on his Facebook. Charlie is the one that exploited and used Tiger Mama for money and never paid her back. But Ernie.
Oh wow! See, Ernie was taking that money for him yesterday, and Tiger Mama is one of Ernie's mods, right?
Right, and Ernie made him a mod. Screw Tiger Mama getting ripped off by Charlie. He's gonna stick with Charlie and screw the women at all costs.
Do you guys really fuck with this many pedophiles and scam artists over here?
Yeah, Ernie on a daily.
On a daily? Ernie's got pedophiles and scam artists?
Well, no. Well, Ernie's a scammer, so this is a daily thing that they're interacting with a scammer.
He's a whole veteran, right?
The fucking cancer fucking to the earth.
He's a cancer to the earth. I ain't
There are accusations against Ernie being inappropriate with people's children, but I don't know if any of that's been proven, but there's accusations out there.
I'll actually probably side with the accusations at this point. I came into all this like 3 days ago or some shit like that, and in the last 72 hours, I could see that Ernie being added to the pedophile hunter list. The hunted list. Yeah, the actual pedophile hunters treating him like the last video on the Mr. 303 channel.
Dude, we should actually shop fucking Ernie's channel and his plans, do a bunch of fucking people we know, man. Like, how do you think fucking Thomas and CPP would feel about this?
I think it'd be terrible for Ernie. I think it'd be. We know real boys.
We do know real boys. They fuck with us.
Ernie, you better get your mods under control or you're going to have a big fight again. You have to unblock 1,500 people because
they're trying to say he's doing it. Did you notice that? Somebody said Ernie stopped blocking people, but I don't know. I don't know who's doing it, but yeah.
Hey,
they don't listen to him. That's what I'm saying. The disrespect is real.
On the Devil Face fundraising, the Bird and Mr. 303 going to Tennessee. Because we would like to actually talk to Ernie about stolen valor and hanging out with pedophiles and lying about being a pedophile hunter. So if you guys want to see that show, make sure you don't miss it, and especially if you want to see us go out and talk to Ernie.
Be sure to ask him about tying up a girl in college and letting.
Action. Here we go.
He said it was just good college fun. It's about gang rape.
Selena Kyle, what the fuck?
I'm curious. How old is this again? How old is this video again? How old is this video again? Wasn't this one of the first videos that Ernie tried to show us?
What are you doing out here tonight?
Yeah.
I don't doubt that you've done this. I think the doubt comes that you oh, that's right. You haven't done this in forever, right?
Anyway, Selena Kyle, my cash app said, did you miss earlier?
What I was
I've not made no money since.
He goes in there and he
months.
talks to him.
So I'm not making money off of Ernie, okay? So shut the fuck up. Come at me with something else. I don't have
will come tonight.
I'll make him.
Ernie's got his up. Ernie's got his Cash App and PayPal up, but I'm damn for mine, and I've not made a penny in months. Okay, so I'm not making money off Ernie, and I don't care. I said earlier, if you want to rewind, I said I don't care who gives anybody money. Donate to Ernie. That's what I said. I pinned this. I said it's Cash App, PayPal's up there. Donate if you want. Don't if you don't. Okay.
Give it to Ernie or send it to us to go visit Ernie. Ernie will still film that, I'm sure.
Well, tell your Cash App.
It's actually on my channel. I don't have it's Mr. 303.
Alan, Ernie's had problems before the Summer Wells case. The masks, the wrestling, he's had problems well before that he blamed the trolls on. This has nothing to do with the Summer Wells case.
Did you see his boxing keychain? Like he boxed?
Oh, did you see what he said was his resume for boxing?
No, what he said.
Oh my gosh, let me find it real quick. He's won all these. Let me get it. It's off his LinkedIn. Let me get it.
It's his LinkedIn?
Yes.
That's hilarious. I didn't know we fight history on LinkedIn. That's some hood rat shit.
Says he's from the Cincinnati metropolitan area. And then it goes into his boxing career. Let me find it.
It's proof. You better hope. Truth, buddy. I'm new to this, all the arguments, but y'all thought you wanted it with me, so now I'm here.
His about says experienced protection specialist with demonstrated history of working in the security and investigations industry, skilled in firearms, defense tactics instruction, physical security, personal security, weapons and tactics instruction, strong protective services professional with an associate's degree focused in business management, marketing, and related support service from Southwest Community College, Harlan. Now let me find the.
Did you go to college for your TAC training? Oh, Ernie, there's also a video up of me being a real boy security guard with like AR-15s and really nice firearms. So like, if you guys want to look at somebody with real training in firearms and safety and personal security, that's where you should go.
Okay, we found it.
Yeah,
It says
that's
Ernest
There you
Shell,
go.
born Ernest Accomplishments, fugitive recovery agent, 2002 CFA Shoot Fighting Championship, 156-pound division, Rome, Georgia, CFW Cruiserweight Championship, South Carolina, ASPW U.S. Champion, North Carolina, wrestles for PCW, ASPW, CWF, ULWA, one of the first MMA promoters in Kentucky, 2004 NHB Lightweight Championship. Shell is
Hey,
one of the first
Dragonfly.
mixed. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Dragonfly asked if I've ever gotten anybody convicted, and I've gotten 40 plus, and we've got the paperwork for it.
Tiny Milk. It says Shell is one of the first mixed martial artists, or NHB, no holds barred promoters in the state of Kentucky. MMA is a full contact combat sport that allows you to use both striking and grappling arts while standing on the ground, including boxing, wrestling, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Muay Thai, kickboxing, karate, judo, and other styles. Shell's first show was held at James A. Kaywood High School. Reality Fighting Championship had an amazing turnout of 2,570 screaming fight fans. All of that.
That's so Ernie, I would get into a ring with you, and I'll pay you a G, and if to win, and if I win, the bird just gets to slap you in the face.
The link's in the back chat if anybody wants to mark it.
What's this fag doing still?
He has a link. He has his LinkedIn, says that he's a professional boxer, MMA, security.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna teach this dude
weapons consultant, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna teach
I'm on some, bro. If you go to my channel right now, you can see us running guns like professionals. This cat has no video. We got no proof, and he thinks he's. Yeah, I could get Chris convicted. Why not? I don't even know who Chris is, but if he's a pedophile, we can get him. Are you still on? Yeah, I'm talking into the speaker. We're about to fall off, though.
I'll hear it.
In the show. Bam! There's a bunch of people on here, so I'm just being silent. Y'all might drop us, but we might come back.
Ernie, what you got to say about your boxing career?
Is Ernie even back up here? He ain't even back up here, is he? He covered us. I can't tell if he's up here or not because he put that that Okay,
hey.
Okay, there he is.
Ernie, put some clothes on. Jesus Christ, put some fucking clothes on.
His ass ain't even out of bed yet.
He's eating chicken.
Illegal.
Sponsored by some woman.
Sponsored by some.
He rescues children. 0 results, only excuses. All the funding that they gave him over 2.5 years is gone to that right there. Motel rooms and Uber.
And some dumb, sponsored by some dumb cunt, right? Constance.
Keep getting your money.
They said me and you. They said I needed money. Okay, first of all, when Ernie asked that earlier, I was messing with him, and he asked for my Cash App. So yeah, I told him, and to prove we wrong in the chat, and
Yes, worms.
and also I have a job too, so there's that. So okay.
Dude, it has worms. You got to be joking me.
I was pregnant in that picture, but that was years ago. Nicolina put it up, thought she was, going to hurt me with it, and I didn't give a shit. It's my picture. I'll put it up. But I'm a big old girl. Don't forget it. Yeah, he can't even walk to Checkers. He's got to have it DoorDash and Uber because they pepper his little ass.
Since there's nothing wrong with how you look and nobody shouldn't be body shaming. So, yeah.
Well, thank you. I've been a big girl since not news to me.
It's, yeah. I'm not watching chat right now. So, because I'm tired of arguing with them idiots and
Lori, did you give your paycheck to Ernie this week? Karma. Mr. 303 is not a lie. He told you to check out his Facebook page. He cammed up. My dog. Well, wherever he is, you can bet that it's because of a woman. He's on woman's couch, some woman's bed, porch, with some other woman paying for his food, and some other woman buys electronics, and some other woman doing his research for him, and some other woman doing this because he can't do shit by himself. Ain't that right, Ernie?
Something like that, I guess. I don't know. Hear you all say it. I'm awful.
You're pretty. You're despicable. That's what it is. You're a scoundrel. You have no morals or ethics or integrity, or there's nothing a man in you. A real man would never come on YouTube and expect women to give their last. Mama T gave her last $6 so you could get a charger, and instead of saying no, Mama T, don't do that, or refunding her money, you accepted it. Lori went with that invitation.
All kinds of dudes that have been talking about.
You're breaking up.
His butthole's prolapse. It's prolapse. Yo, can you hear us now? The pedal protection prolapse. Yeah. I think your service sucks, my dude. Okay. I was saying that you're wrong about that. Ernie has guys up in him all the time.
Yeah. He had one balled up inside him in one picture. If you ever find that clip with Benny Keys, it's where Lori photoshopped Ernie as this muscle man looking like a black man, and Benny's like, "Dude, why are you looking like a black man?" And Ernie's like, "It's all just got this all balled up inside me," and it was hilarious. I can't do it as good as Benny did, but it was hilarious.
Went balls deep in him.
Yes.
I can't believe he allowed.
To the windows, to the walls.
11-year-old.
I was gonna say, like an 11-year-old.
So fucked up, it's too real.
No, Selena, I have food right here beside me. I got some hot fries and ice cream.
It's off to Ernie's house we go.
You don't have a house, bro. We're meeting him at a bus stop.
Oh shit! This is amazing. I mean, it's all public.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
And then when the cops show up, they're gonna see homeless Ernie versus two clean, well-cut dudes with teeth.
Yo, I'll buy another bird head, dude. If we can get enough money and raise tonight, dude, I'm telling you, like, I'll book his both flights, round trip, okay? And then we'll fucking I'll have you film and I'll roll with the bird head. Yeah, man.
So bad.
You gonna stop by Jimbo's house on the way back home through Kentucky?
No, I'm just gonna stop by his employment.
Yeah, we're gonna go hit Jimbo while he's out with the kids in front of his co-workers and bosses.
Awesome.
With documentation.
Yeah, with all the documentation, signs, loudspeaker. Okay, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
It's gonna be disrespectful.
It's been constant to get women to do things when you work as a team. But what's Ernie doing? What's Ernie doing? The women are doing the work, and what's Ernie doing? Laying on his ass eating chicken nuggets.
If you guys are doing stuff, you can get with the real pedophile hunters, Mr. 303 and Tyrant Bird, and you can email us, and then we will actually take your information and hunt these people down, and we'll do it on camera, film, live, for fun, because it gets the people going.
It does get the people going.
Yeah, imagine paying the money to real pedophile hunters.
Well, at least we won't fuck it off on food.
Yeah. And so we are real pedophile hunters. We bought houses and RVs and all kinds of stuff with just the money we've gotten off YouTube. So.
Well, that's not how I bought my house, because you bought your house.
That's how I bought my house, yeah.
I tried to tell.
It's coming soon.
So you mean to tell me, Mr. 303, that Robert Thayer has bought all this for you?
No. I didn't buy his house.
No. YouTube, you're not listening. We actually hunt pedophiles. We don't talk to them. So
Do you know
when
who
I put,
Robert Thayer is, folks? Do anybody know who Bird is? He's Robert Thayer. Okay,
You
that's his
act
real
like
name.
he hasn't been doxxed already. Yeah. Oh,
Right.
how about this, Ernie? My name is
So-
Leonard DeLeon. I could give two fucks if people dox me. I've been doxxed. Bird's been doxxed. Mr. 303's been doxxed. We're out of the 1A
Okay.
community. There's a reason why we don't give a fuck when people call us by our first name. Don't
Tell
give
me
a
about
fuck.
it.
None.
address,
None.
You won't find it.
yeah, go ahead.
They'll find mine though.
You can try and find my address.
Just remember, you're not just doxing me, you're doxing my kids.
Yeah. You can try and dox. Can't find it.
But
It's hard.
I've never done anything, and I'm not real, right? Okay.
No, you're not a real boy.
No, it's a LARP, bro. Like, we've seen the way that you fucking let these pedos off, dude. I see your fucking pedo catch.
Well,
might
you're
as well
coming to
fucking-
kick my ass, so I love it.
Kids.
Yeah, you might as well have held his hand and told him where you could find more kids, bro.
Probably gave him Jimbo's number.
For his 11-year-old.
He told Chris to delete his Facebook, so he's telling him how to get rid of evidence.
Right. We straight up watched that. No one wanted to point that shit out, though. Did they, Ernie? Good thing I was there.
Hey, Ernie, when's the last time you had a full-time gig where you got up in the morning and actually supported yourself and you weren't on welfare?
Dude, do you know that he's got a fucking son that he doesn't even acknowledge?
You have a kid? Wow, I'm happy that he's not around you.
Me too, actually. Which his mom is, too.
I bet you the mom dodged a bullet for sure. Ernie! Where are you, buddy? Are you just gonna sit here and hang out and not talk? Let me
Goodness.
put my channel out there for
You gotta-
God and everything.
You got to remember something, Mr. 303. They know.
Well, that was good. Who stopped it? That's pretty good music. For real, I'm not trolling.
One more. I brought my own tools.
Let's do that.
If you want, what I want to
Puff,
do is I want to
puff, give.
put this guy down, and I can take as much of it as I can.
Okay.
And we'll see where we go after that.
All right. Well, we got like 15 minutes to log in.
Yeah, no.
All right.
We good.
Are y'all going live?
So we're working.
Well, in 15 minutes.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah,
You
we're
mean
actually.
y'all got jobs too? Y'all got jobs too? Damn. Me, Constance. So you all do. We do. So, daggone. Well, good. Good to know some other people work on this channel. I mean, on this, you know.
Mhm. Yep.
Y'all want to come to?
Do we want to come where?
I said I've got plenty of questions for Ernie. I could keep him busy all day.
Go ahead, let's do it. And they don't want to go to your channel. You can't have but 15 people allowed.
Well, oh hey,
Whatever.
Roger, Bird and them are talking. Maybe they have some questions. Maybe I'll shut up.
Yeah, I'm on mute again. Ask them.
Ernie, they're like 3K, dude. I got 20. Like, and I haven't posted anything really in
You owe
a
me
while.
you owe me $30 already, so it don't matter, dog.
Dude. You
Okay,
told
I
me
have to
you
say this. I come to the
File.
wrong channel looking for numbers. What's your channel name again? Because that's what I got accused of, coming here for numbers. What is your channel? Because I'll go check it out because I need some of them 3,000 people. Okay, muting again.
It's MR.303.
Okay.
Mhm. Ernie thinks he's teaching a lesson today, but he doesn't. He's too dumb to realize that the lesson's being taught by other people. He could think he's letting us run our mouth, but I know there's more people that come to me and say, you know what? Thank you for speaking out about Ernie. I didn't realize it until I heard you say it. And more people are coming that way. You know, Markella hasn't said it directly to me, but it's people like Markella that used to be a supporter, and then when they realize it, that's why I do what I do. I don't know what made her realize it, but Ernie thinks we're up here just running our mouth, and he thinks he's using us. But
We're spreading general awareness.
Right, we're doing general awareness.
It's a sting.
Big one.
It's all a movie, guys. It's all a movie.
Yep.
Pay attention to the signs and the symbols.
Homelander. I think Homelander's Ernie. Awful fake profile. What kind of self-respecting man with a lightning tiger of another man behind his name?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Homelander is not Ernie.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there's Wee back in the chat. Wee, I about like choked to death earlier. You was not in here to remind me to get a drink about my dry mouth. Now I have gummy bears in my mouth, so it's a little moistened now. But damn, I about choked to death without you telling me to get a drink. Thank you.
Thank you, Shasta. Constipated Sue. That was funny about kindergarten. You act like that's not, or constantly a mess, or that's y'all's comebacks and jokes are like third grade at best.
Yeah, it's like they're making fun of my voice. That's really protecting women and children, right? My voice, I've told y'all a million times. I damaged my vocal cords because, yes, I used to sing, okay, and then I told you I have to have surgery to have my tonsils taken out. So, Lori, that never gets on panel. So you have something to say about my voice? Bitch, what yours sound like? Won't you get up here and let me see what your voice sounds like? No, you don't want to because we probably will recognize you as somebody fucking else. So, yeah, talk about my fucking voice. I want you to. It sounds a little bit better than Mama T's. Oh, and yeah, I'm a Marlboro sister. By God, I smoke Marlboros. Like that hurts my feelings too because at least I smoke name brand. So come at me with something else, okay? Until you can get your ice on a panel and talk and we can hear your voice, stop saying, no, I don't smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day. I don't. But that would be my business, right? If I did. So, Homelander, whoever you are. So yeah, you can't say nothing about nobody's voice if you don't talk yourself. So get over that, okay? Yeah, they act like that's new too.
Ernie, drop the screen so we can see who's on panel. Is it just me and
I don't know who's up here now. They were working. Are they y'all still up here, guys? Ernie, will you please drop that, honey? Well, it must just me being you, Constance. Yeah, it is. It's just me and you.
Kelsey Tommy.
They act like it's new talking about my voice. Okay, yeah. When I've explained it over and over.
Well, I think we've carried Ernie's show long enough. I'm going to be quiet until he can speak. It's his show.
Me too. Me too. It's his. Yeah, me too. Gotcha.
Well, it's good. Everybody's being quiet now. And where did AC go to?
Why'd you drop the shit show?
Oh, hold on a minute. He's in here somewhere.
Ernie, why'd you drop me? I already told you earlier, I'm recording the backstage. I mean, that'd be kind of stupid for you to do that. I tried to tell you that ahead of time. But see, it just goes to show you how scared you are to actually have us talking to you. Busting them balls, right?
Yeah, you can talk to women, be sure I got nothing to say to a man. Ernie.
You know what? I may put into Bird's Fun. I may want to see this content. I know Ernie's such a big guy, right? He's such a big badass. What the hell? He's gonna put a fucking judo kick into someone. I pay to see this one.
His boxing awards from his LinkedIn. He's quite the award winner.
Well, if they're anything like his awards from the military, I mean, I mean, it's comical. It's fucking comical.
Your laugh cracks me up.
AC just
I like it. I ain't making fun of you. I said it cracks me up because I like it.
Okay, Ernie, talk now. We're not going to carry your show for you all day.
No. He's busy trying to get his money, so that he's more concerned about having this overlay up. By the way, I'm not going to porn you bomb you, Ernie. I'm once again, I don't speak for others. I can only speak for myself. But it's the reason why he's got that whole like, Operation 24 at Gmail. Like, even though he hasn't been Operation Rock 24 in like 4 years, even though he hasn't nabbed a pedo in like at least 4 years. Like, once again, it's the grift. Right. Has he done it? Oh, sure, he's probably done it. I mean, he showed us a couple videos, but once again, it goes back to, oh, that's just nasty. Oh, that's nasty. What is wrong with your chest, dude? What is wrong with you?
I think we got the wrong guy named Bird. I think it was his bird chest. Yeah.
That's just horrible. Y'all see that?
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing worse than that is fucking Nicolina's fucking chest. Holy fuck.
Or Ernie's feet, the ones that has dirt because he was ground.
Ooh, I did see that photo the other day of it being black. I mean, like, I have a picture. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Give me a second. I gotta find this.
You need to put fingernail or toenail clippers on your Amazon wish list, Ernie. At least one good pair. Oh, Lord, he does not. He even said so much as he didn't. He said he got in the fight with the doctor and he walked out of the hospital against medical advice, and that's just what someone told him.
Oh, Constance, I'm glad you said that, Ernie. That was my other question. You said the other day that you walked out AEMA from the hospital when you was told you got cancer, when you announced that you had cancer. No, you was sitting on steps at either a hotel or apartment complex or something when you said that you had cancer on that video. Mm-hmm. You was not in the hospital that day.
Yeah, his story's changed, but thank goodness we've got it recorded. There's no coming back from that.
Tiger Lori, his toenails would not be that long, and all of his toes wouldn't be dirty and black if he stumped it. Now, come on. You've got to... Tiger Lori. And I want to say I'm not smart. If he stumped his toe, I wouldn't look like that. And remember, it got... Oh, my God.
Violins in the chat, because it's okay to body shame a sick man. You can body shame me. I know I'm a fat bitch. Say what you want about me. That doesn't hurt me. It hasn't hurt me since like 3rd grade. I'm a big old girl. 400 pounds.
Thank you, Tiger Lori.
Almost 6 foot tall. I'm a biggin. Biggin.
About my voice until you can get up and show yours, okay? And I don't care who I sound like. I know who the fuck I am, and everybody else knows who I am. So again, until you can show your voice, then yeah.
We Scottish, I told you I'm a biggin. What more do you want to know? I look like Andre the Giant. Like he might be my dad. Jody girl, because women have came to me specifically upset. There's other women that haven't came to me that I've seen upset over Ernie's bullshit. In fact, recently it was Lori, Mama T, all the Tiger girls.
Can you hear me?
Ernie was using them. I can hear you.
Ernie, pull up what's in the backstage. I promise I ain't gonna pour and bomb you. But I want you to see what the future of your foot's gonna look like.
Ernie needs us for the sympathy, so you all feel bad, and yep.
I'm going to introduce you to the foot of Rick Crude. Rick Crude, piece of shit person, scammer, kind of like you, kind of, tries to claim he's shit that he isn't. And once again, like, karma catches up to you at some point. Right.
Right. For LARPing and lying, when you LARP about cancer, that's another kind of sickness. Beloved Ghost, I never said they went to running to me. I said there has been women who have come to me and talked to me. Other women that haven't, that I've just seen cry because Ernie did this or Ernie did that. All of these women were going to stand strong and not let Ernie push them over. But just like battered, abused women, they went back. And there's nothing you could do about it until they see for themselves. Dragonfly wants to know, AC, can you catch a UK pedo?
Thank you
Yeah,
for
I'm in
the
the
cash
United
app. I
States. I'm not
appreciate that.
catching the
Thank you for
UK.
the cash app. That means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you for believing with your hearts and not what these idiots say. Thank you.
I love how you continue to try to like play this whole thing like people are sending you money. You know, it's a way that, by the way, if you guys hadn't figured that part out, it's a way for him to get you to go, oh, somebody else sent him money. Maybe I should send him $1. Maybe I should send him $2. Maybe I should send him $5. Well,
And the
fuck
new
it. I'll just
thing
send
is
him
that
500.
ain't the new thing to when you go on somebody else's channel is to shout out your cash apps and give out your cash app.
No,
Yeah,
I'm doing. That's a good
Ernie done it.
question. What am I doing? What am I doing? New York to LA. What am I doing back here?
Running from the men's questions.
No, I mean I'm not running from no questions. They've been asked 100 times before. I've answered them like 300.
Are you trying to figure out how to go online and do that?
I'm
I tell you what,
Instead of
people.
live like you said you would?
How about this? How about this, Ernie? Anybody that is not subscribed to the AC like new fucking sideshow project, if you can subscribe to the Shit Show Community, that is SHYT spelled shit like that. Subscribe to that, and then I'm gonna go over to my channel and I'm gonna steal half of your fucking viewers, and we'll just restream your shit all fucking day long.
Oh my
Just
God.
for the fact that we'll just do it that way.
Okay, I'm coming. Also, subscribe to
Yeah,
Constant
let's
Sue
do
has
that.
something
Let's
to
go
say
ahead and steal
and
his
Kel's
fucking
Bells.
viewers.
Yeah, Constant Sue has something to say. Sign up to her and Kel's Bells. There you go.
Steal my viewers. Steal my viewers. I want to see this. Go ahead. Go ahead. Well, one left. The other one left. That's good. You leaving 2 constants? Go. Go. I dare you.
No, I was
I
going to hang
dare you. No. You run your mouth all day long and I'll let you. It's pretty much what happened.
Oh, okay.
Wow. So this was all just for, I guess entertainment purposes only. People wanting to build their channels up. I heard 303 talk about his channel about 25 times, I don't go around to other people's channels and say, hey, subscribe to my channel. I've got so many and all that. I don't do that. I can't do that. But I do appreciate that cash app I just got. AC is a fucking idiot. He needs to stay off his mama's food and learn. Okay, cool deal. Awesome. It is. AC is an idiot. They get mad. They talk about they have all this money. No, you're going to get ready to get a job for them, Constant. You need to go over there and work for them. That'll help you. That'll help you supply you and your depends. That's what you need to do.
I have a job.
And you don't have a job.
Oh, yeah, I have a job.
You do have a job?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell us about it.
Let's do.
What field are you in?
Outstanding in my field.
No, I mean, what field are you in? Not how you're doing.
Houses. I clean houses. I work for myself.
Do you take the depends with you?
If I have to. Yeah.
I mean, you can't go to the bathroom. Are you too big for the toilet? Is that what it is?
I told
you. They do make the giant ones now, right? They call them the big galupias or whatever the hell it is.
Alan, if I had a dime for everybody said, "Are you on meth?" and then they'll say, "Are you on heroin? Are you?" I've heard it all.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of mad. I'm aggravated. The hooker that I bought had not came by, and she's tricked me again. I'll just tell you, it's been bad.
That's totally professional to stop. Ernie, when you talk about sex like this, you credibility of being professional anything.
No, I lose a lot of credibility, don't I?
Stop doing that. The sweetie and the old girl.
What would you even know about sex? You can't even talk about sex. So hush.
Fuck would you want to talk?
Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. That'd be the nastiest thing ever. I'd be like,
But anybody, I want to
that's
talk
like
about.
3 cows on top of a bull. So okay, keep going. Come on.
I wouldn't even want to talk about cows and bulls. Why do you got to go like that? That makes me.
Because fucking Southern girl came in here. The Moody Farm is here. I ain't allowed to talk about a damn cow. Are you offended?
No, it's just not professional, Ernie. You're trying to build a brand.
Did I say this is a professional show? I mean, tell me where it's professional.
You should be, especially if you're going to go rescuing children. You should hold yourself out to have some.
Well, maybe I want to have a good laugh or something before I go. I mean, I'm having laughs over you idiots up here.
You can laugh.
So what happens? Now, let me ask you a question. Now, you all have went out against me, and you proved that you're against me. Now, what happens when I go and start doing this, and then it's all over the news what I'm doing more than these fuckers could ever do? Anyway, more no. No, you shit in the bed. You shit in the bed and missed your depends is what happens then.
Only excuses. 3 years almost.
Oh, Dragonfly. It's possible I'd have to get with you on that. There's a little bit of money involved in that to do something like that. It's a little bit deal. It's a little ordeal. We Scottish Tiger, thank you for being the first person who wants to order a keychain, a tiger keychain. And guys, can I just be honest with you? I'm going to be straight out honest with you all. I just want to be honest and clear to my people. Clear to my people.
Manipulation.
I have these. They're for sale. I don't know if you all are interested in them or not. I don't know. I know I have like 95% ladies here. And I have these things
interfere
that are for sale. So if anybody is looking for something for this summer, these are name brand. They're brand new. The tags are still on them. You can tell. And I just want to be real clear with people. First off, we have this one right here. Very nice, unique. Very nice and unique. I think a lot of people are going to like that. It actually even has this thing here that goes with it. See how it matches? Look at it. The tags are still on them. Now, the tags might not be on this one here. Well, yeah, they're still here. See? Look at that. We have these here, these pieces here. Look at this one. That's a good one, Constance. So I even have your size. I even have your size in here. We have them small to extra large or extra large or something like that. So if anybody's interested in looking your best for the summertime and the heat that's coming, literally, Constance, the heat that's coming, you may want to check out these. They're all brand. Well, this one right here ain't brand new. I had to take it off over to show. Anyways,
disgusting, Ernie. Nobody's gonna buy some and use undergarments or babies.
Oh, they're new. They still have the tags. He's still in bathing suits.
Do they have the tag over the crotch strip? If not, that's disgusting.
They actually do. It's sticky too. The tag is. It's aggravating.
You better show that before anybody's
okay. They're brand new. The tags are on them, dumbass. Anyways.
Tags don't matter. People try shit on without that little sticky strip in there. Women will know. Women aren't going to buy swimsuits.
No. Well, women are not going to do nothing. You help kill my business. Is that what you're doing, right? Go ahead and admit that, please.
Kill your business?
You're killing my business is what you're doing. You've been killing my business.
Show the crotch strip and then you might sell them.
No, you've always. Anyways.
How do I verify your boxing career that's on LinkedIn?
Constance Sue had sex one time and smothered the guy. So she had to stop. No, I heard the story about this. So what happened is she was in the bed with a guy named Harry. It was Harry and Constance laying in bed. Constance rolled over and Harry was dead. And that's what happened, folks. And that was the story of Constance Sue, one love. She had one love, and that was it.
3rd grade at best. Step up your shit talk.
How much money do you need today? Well, what I like to do is I usually like to get about $350 per live.
If I get 350 per live, I'm always happy. I get to be a happy person and everything. I used to 500, 600, and around $800, but it just
DC wants her
depends.
fucking shirt.
Direct current. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? I know who you are. That's you in the book over here. Hold on a second.
More advice, Sweetie cringe, Ernie. Sweetie is cringe. No one wants to be called Sweetie.
They're not Temu suits. Sorry, Misty Rose. Just like you said, my tiger pendants were Temu. They're not. I'm mad at you, Ern. I say you are DC Direct Current. Do I need to call you by your real name? I hope not. Anyways,
see what happens
going.
when you Ernie. If you backtalk him or you ask for your money, he's gonna dox you. Don't ever order anything from Ernie because, like he just was gonna do, he'll dox you. If you want your money,
First off, DC never ordered nothing. So you need to shut your piggy mouth.
Well, she says she did. So.
Well, she didn't. Okay, she didn't. She never ordered nothing.
So back to your boxing career.
Back to your lying. Back to your lying and getting called out. Back to your lying and getting called out. You fucked up about 4 times a day.
What?
Somebody said Kells is over there with AC show, and he's got about 45 people. Actually, when that bastard jumped off here, I actually got more people. Thank you. I'm on 330 people right now. Thank you. Thank you all. And everybody coming in, look, sometimes people fall on bad times. And they got to have $1 or $2, just $1 or $2. Look at this. $1 or $2 is all they need. I make you all so mad, don't I? Bird was ready to fly to Tennessee, except for one thing, his wings is clipped. Bird's ready to fly to Tennessee to try to beat somebody up, Butterfly. Butterfly, you know how beautiful you are. Holy hell. You are beautiful. Hold on a minute. I never ever looked at her. I'm looking at her and oh Lord, hush your mouth, baby. Damn. Anyways, thank you.
That's cringe. That's sexist, and it's not professional at all.
No, it's all right, but it's good for the show, right?
No, it's not good for the show. It's
Meet me in Pittsburgh. I just got out of Pittsburgh. Where the hell was you at? I was actually over toward Harrisburg. Anyways, keep going. Keep going. It's good.
It's not appealing for women to say it to women. It's cringe.
It's very cringe. And what I do to you is going to be even more cringer.
I don't want Ernie 6 feet under. What the fuck?
Did you use a time machine to travel back to Asia to steal those bathing suits? You like them, didn't you, Midnight Baker? They're nice. Those badass looking things. They're like Caribbean stuff. They're made for the Caribbean. You never know anything about that. You've never been there. So
remember
just
when
as
your
beautiful it is beautiful. Every one of them is beautiful.
Remember when your mom said that Jimbo wanted you dead? And
Connie is Jimbo's spirit animal.
I'm trying to help you, Ernie.
Fuck that. I don't want your help. If you're trying to help, I don't want it. No,
I found the clip. Jimbo said that Kemper said he wasn't going to stop until you were dead. I just put it out just the other day.
Okay. That's a no.
Okay, well,
stop objectifying women. It's creepy. No, you mad. Right. You need to stay in either one, New York or LA. I've got to eat Tiger Colt. Yeah, I've got to have that 3,500 calories a day, guys. You seen what I look like? I showed you what I look like. I'm not going to be camming up and doing no specials or nothing anymore. It's taking my body away is what it's done. And I've got to figure out what I got to do.
Pay attention to Dragonfly. She knows someone's got access to a 14-year-old.
There is clips of Bird. You talking about Bird getting owned by the popo? That midget won't. Is he a midget? Don't tell me I'm fighting a fucking midget. In school, I'm scared of midgets. I'm scared of men. I just cashed out 50. Well, hell. Well, that's awful nice if you did. Somebody was to put me a $50 in there. I believe I would just have a highway run. They might give you all good stuff, wouldn't it? I just cash out 50. All right. I don't see it nowhere, but maybe. No, I don't see it. I'm looking. Hold on for 50. Hell yeah, I'll look. Hold your mouth.
Don't go to
Angel Eyes, how are you, sweetie? I'm doing good.
How come
He's
your
like 5'5". Bird is 5'5", and has all that money. I don't see it, Desiree. Did you put it in the right one? You didn't put it in Constant Sue's, did you?
Your picture there looks like you got a big old moose knuckle in your pants.
What do you mean loose knuckle? In my pants? Oh, well, I had to fold it. It might look like that when it's folded.
It looks like it looks like Jimbo's.
What are you looking at it for?
It's right there in front of my face, and it looks
Well,
just like
you shouldn't look at it. Do I need to change it? You want me to put it? You want me to try to hide it or something?
I would change it because once you see it, you can't unsee it. They're
Well, I know you can't unsee it. It's just like once you feel it, you can't go back and not feel it, right?
Ernie Gamer Girl got timed out.
Okay, so she must have said something fucked up.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't need to grab subs.
I mean, your eyeballs are like fascinated toward it. Do you need to see the real package? That way you know it ain't photoshopped?
Already seen it when you had your little wee wee in the bathtub, remember?
No. I'm talking about why it's in the shorts. That way it can flop. You gotta watch it flop. That's what its name is. It's floppy. That's how I got the name. I know y'all love me. I love y'all too, somewhat. Anyways, help me.
I wouldn't be proud of that either.
I am scared of old midgets. If a midget jumps out on me in the car, I'm done. I'm done, people. I think you should mail. Well, you want to open the email?
No, it's general awareness. Good general awareness. Don't open an email from somebody you don't trust. And Ernie is famous for getting the email and then getting your IP address and doxing you from there.
No, that ain't what I do. Sorry.
You can send malware through the link. So don't open an email from somebody you do not trust.
I could sell the pants. Anybody want the pants? I mean, they're $60 pants, brand new. I mean, I would probably I'd take 150 for them. I mean, I would sign them too if you want them. I'll sign them. You want me to put it on it? I'll grab the crotch area out of them. You want me to? I mean, hell.
Nobody wants anything with your ass has been in it.
Exactly, Jody girl. He's not welcome. I'm not welcome, Rachel. I know it's sad, Lord. But by God, you all can come over here and flood my chat. Pull me about 400 people over here and sit here for 4 hours, and me not even on a panel. That was funny as shit.
That shows you right there. They weren't here to see you.
I'm telling you, no, they seen what I was getting ready to do. Capitalize on your asses. So, if I can, Allie, are you watching? Brian, are you around? Can you hit me up if you're around? Just hit me up a little signal. We're going to look up this man. We're going to look up this man and just see.
Nobody cares, Ernie. They've already been doxxed.
Yeah, but I just want to look. I want to see Bird's record and all about that.
There's nothing you can do to hurt anybody like that. You think it's your superpower, and it's not. Nobody gives a shit.
Anyway, who wants me to log into eBenefits? Right now with a laptop. It's going to cost you all. I mean, I got to have some money for it if I'm going to show all these top secret, confidential records of mine. I mean, I have to show. I have to have some money.
Such a manly thing to do.
It is a manly thing to do. It really is.
All these special skills, and you're such a, the things that you just don't understand, and yet you can't buy your own damn tea.
You're exactly right. I tell you, last time I tried to buy anything was bad on me. Look, I'm a point, didn't know it. You like that?
Selena, that's right. When they open the email, he sends you a link, and yeah.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. You're fucking full of shit.
What am I scared of? Malware, Lori.
She don't know what she's talking about, people. She's fucking ignorant.
Ignorant? You make fun of every spelling and...
Yeah, you're fucking ignorant.
Monday, we'll find out if you have a college diploma.
I mean, you all get mad at me. You get mad at me because a woman asked me about her ass. I mean, seriously, but you all get mad at me, right? You get mad at me.
Because you took money from her and then did that when you got mad at her because you were...
No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. She would send me money and her husband would send me money. And then she said that she was being beat up and wouldn't allowed, he didn't allow her in the bed. And then I looked at this guy's record, and he's a bad dude.
Over 30.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
And this is how he treats her. $3,000, and this is how he treats her. I said,
Well, yeah, no, never.
and the husband sent more, and this is how Ernie treats him. Beware when you send
No.
money.
How many thousands? How many thousands was it? I'd like to hear that. How many?
Mm-mm.
So they sent me $3,000 in how long?
Oh, I don't know. She sent you 3,000. He sent you 5,000. You said over 3 to 5 months, something like that.
No. I didn't say it. I proved it. I showed you about 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't cool at all. I'm just an asshole, people. I'm telling you.
Order, and that's how you did her.
There's a lot of women that sent me naked pictures and stuff.
K9, you fucked around, you fucked over. Lisa.
But I didn't fuck. Well, I mean, they still love me. I mean, they still love me.
No, they're afraid of you because you'll do something stupid to them and dox them, so they just shut up and fade back into the woodwork.
Okay, so I'm scared of these women, or these women are scared of me, right?
Right.
Hey, ladies, are you scared of me in chat? Are you afraid of me? Have I been anything that you would think that I was a bad person or something?
Not yet. But there's plenty out there that you're a bad
Ernie,
guy.
I believe you, and you don't have to show anything. Why don't other creators have to show any? I know they never show no proof.
Because we're not up here lying and saying we're rescuing children. If I got up here and lied and said I was rescuing children, I'd have 400 in chat and people sending me cash. But
No, you wouldn't. No, you would never. You would never. You would never.
Oh,
because you've never done it. You've got nothing to show
You're
for
right, I've never done it, and neither have you.
it. I just posted news articles.
When you were going to make a movie, you did that.
So the news articles are fake.
The news articles. What news articles? Oh, yeah, the one you gave the girl a ride home, and when you said you busted the girl in from the junkyard,
right?
You can see she's clearly looking at you like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And the lock wasn't on the door.
Because she didn't know who I was. Anyways.
Yeah, she wasn't. She didn't. She wasn't. She was where she wanted to be. She went home and then she went back to those people.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
That's news on me, but she was on the news for mission. That's all I know. I didn't know what her situation was. I just know she was on the news for mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you for admitting that.
Even if we give you that girl and another girl and the boy that was, walking home, you haven't done shit for 3 years. You only did it when you had Tina's money and a production team.
So I wasted Tina's money.
You wasted a lot of Tina's money.
Oh, really? I wasted that money.
And
that's a Jimbo thing. That's a Jimbo thing right there. I didn't waste no money. Tina didn't give me no money. You know that, right?
No, but it was all the LARPing and the doing this and
the LARPing. Well, no. You said I wasted Tina's money. Tina's.
Right, with your tactics and bullshit.
My tactics pretty damn good still to this day. So
and your
So now you said you ain't done it in 3 years, but then you say you haven't done it, period. And I just don't understand you, Constance. You make no sense. You make no fucking sense.
For a movie or TV show, like a premiere, like something, and then
because I like to do like little documents and stuff, documentation over things.
Say that again.
But you're right. I've not done it in so long. I don't even know if I know how to do it. Do you know how to do it?
Hard to do it, Ernie. You'd have to go rescue children on your feet. You don't even own a vehicle. You could barely.
Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. Anyways, keep going.
It's not a lie.
What is it then?
It's you, unless you really believe your own lies.
No.
It was Tina's inheritance, right?
It was not Tina's inheritance.
It sure was.
Okay, see how you did it. It's automatically you assume it don't matter what anybody else says, you're going to take what you believe. That's the way you are. So it don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter to you. It don't.
It should matter to everybody when they say you're rescuing children. Everybody should be concerned.
Everybody should be concerned, okay? I'm writing this down that way we know.
Well, Lori, I was Dodge City, Kansas Person of the Year in 2017. Look it up.
Well, I don't know about being person of the year, but I do know something about missing children and people who are gone away. Let's just say that.
Lindsay, and many people cover them. I covered Bullhorn Betty before, Dolly, Molly Golightly, Heels on the Ground.
So you call this covering?
Yes.
Destroying a man's business is covering, right?
I have 2 years.
Helping destroy a man's business is covering, right? Just
No,
need
I'm
you
not
to say that.
destroying. If anybody's
So
destroying
so telling people that he's a liar and you can't prove it yourself, yes, that's destroying somebody. That's destroying somebody.
no, saying what you told me to look you up and saying
Okay, so maybe it ain't none of your fucking business. But you see, I did help with this kid here.
So today we're going to be out looking for a missing kid, Prentice Pat. What I've got so far is the information I have is he was at his house and supposed to went over next door to his girlfriend's yesterday, and of course he was never seen after that. He didn't make it to his girlfriend's. I don't think they've had much luck with the police department here. I'm just going on what people say, but it's kind of sad. I know it's man hours and manpower, but when you're a grown man, you have a better chance of staying in the weather than a 15-year-old kid with nothing equipped. So according to the family, nobody's really looking. Out actually doing searches. I know it's cold outside, but sometimes you got to put yourself aside and do what's right for the community and others, no matter what you endure. So I encourage each and every one of you guys if you're not doing anything, and if you are doing anything, this is a child here. It's not like he's 18, 19, 20 years old. Heck, if he's even 18, 19, 20 years old, I'll still be looking. Especially how cold it was last night. Yeah, these are old tracks right here. Yeah. This is his, though. Yeah, that's his. Right here's going out this way. This is going out this way.
No.
So let's just keep. You see how old they are. They got snow in them. It ain't snowed for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, a day or two. But actually, it's still the only lead you really got. It's down in nowhere. It's dead. Yeah, like I said, the deer tracks is last of the footprints just kind of circled around. That's like you said, we'll circle around there. Yeah. Let's circle back around then. Where this goes.